What's up, Kevin? All right. All right. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? All right. What's going on? All right, all right. All right. Oh, I like the rain. I enjoy it. Whoa.
Were there 5 hits or just 4?
I handed you.
You gave me 5.
I gave you the bigger stuff.
Yeah, so I'm like.
We're still missing stuff.
Okay, so the cards that we were looking for were in there already.
You opened them.
Yeah, it was just the 2 from eBay. The other 2 he already gave you.
Okay. So we're missing stuff.
No.
Does it add up to 50?
In total, it should with the graded cards. It should be 50. Yes.
I was counting it.
Oh, how many were you? Because I had 25 ungraded.
I only had 16 graded.
Oh.
And you gave me 2, right? You gave me the. Well, we can't talk about what you gave me, but.
Yeah, I gave
you. gave me 2 cards.
Yes.
And you confirmed those 2 cards are.
Yeah, so in the bags it was 3 of the 4 last cards.
And then you grabbed 2.
And then I grabbed the last one.
Last one.
Yeah.
So the other card, the 68, you wasn't right. Like, wasn't part of it, I mean.
No, there was. I don't even know how to say it since you're.
I'll just mute the mic. There's like only 5 people watching. All right. How we doing? Only 3 people watching. Where is everybody? It's event Saturday, baby. Okay. All right. All right, all right. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na na 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 now. All right, we're gonna do 200 at $10. Winner take all. What's up, Mike Miller? What's going on, man? Event Saturday here at Vintage Breaks. We're getting ready, waiting for everyone to show up. But we got a lot of fun stuff planned today. We got tons of bonuses. 200 at $10. Winner take all. For a 69 tops. Ernie Banks. Yes, sir. How you doing? How you doing? You know what? That cuts off one of my bonuses. Let's go to this font. There we go. Okay. All right. So, we're looking to rip, guys. We're looking to rip. We're looking to get the day started over here on Event Saturday, baby. So we got tons of awesome bonuses running. We have a special on our 53 Bowman Color set. 53 Bowman Color, guys. It was $150 yesterday, or all week rather, but today it is Event Saturday, so we have an event special on it. It is $125 today only, guys. $25 off per spot on that 53 Bowman Color set break. We also have a special bundle on there as well. If you grab 5 spots or more, $100 a spot, guys. That is a very good deal. Very good deal on the Bowman Color today only. We got tons of bonuses rocking and rolling. Let me go grab the pull box. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? How we doing? All right, all right. Let's see what's on ESPN today. Tibbs rotation, Halliburton's comeback. What's a watch for crucial Knicks Pacers game 6? Yes, Knicks Pacers tonight at 8. Looks like we have a baseball game on at 2. Cubs on at 2. Hey-o. All right, all right. Let's go, party people. Okay. I also lost the pull box I made this morning.
Oh, do you want me to look around?
I'm falling apart.
It's okay. Just.
I'm remembering to breathe.
Yeah, have a moment. Do you want your mind gum?
No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. That won't help right now. That'll just get me more. I don't need to go. I need to slow down.
You need a brain blast?
No, I don't need a brain blast. I have the backup pull box I made for tomorrow on that shelf. Do you see a shoot like on like the second to bottom of like sleeved cards?
Yeah.
That's my backup pull box for tomorrow.
Okay, let's just have this here.
What's up, Chris Brown?
I'll look around while I'm waiting for
Okay, I genuinely don't know where it is. Is John calling Leighton or?
Leighton's at a game with Crosby.
He is.
Which imagine if I called him, you know.
So John is calling him.
Yeah, John's trying to
figure it out.
Yeah, he's trying to
math.
finagle.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not math because he couldn't do math and neither did I. But he's doing something.
Okay. So I was in that room packing stuff most of the morning. I was also in my office, and then I was up there by you. But like, yeah, at some point, I had it in my hands.
Is a box about that size?
It's about this size. Yeah, it's about this size.
Is this?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. Awesome. All right, that was easy.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
I just kept looking around and I was like, I don't know, man. It's fair. They all look the same at some point. Okay. What's up, Chris Brown? How are you, brother? Sorry for the late start.
It's my fault.
It's been a fun morning.
There was a disabled car. I had to wait behind that.
Okay. All right. So that's going. We're just waiting for a few people to show up so we can get the party started here. We got great bonuses. We have a 53 Bowman Color set special. I'm going to finish adding stickies to this. Okie dokie. You know, if that wasn't off by 7, and I didn't lose this, like, I think things would be fine right now. But I'm just like,
Oh, I was like off by like 7 p.m.
No. If that,
Yeah, I think it would have been.
It would be fine. Everything would have been fine.
It's just we have our moments. The Handmaid's Tale is over.
Did it end satisfactory?
No.
Oh shit.
I'm so disappointed. I have to rewatch the ending.
Okay.
We're highly disappointed, especially like because episode 9 was so good.
When a series doesn't stick the landing.
I get why they did the episode like that. Like I get it, but I still feel like they dragged it out. Like they could have done so much more. Like there was a whole plot line about the daughter that they just did not deal with, and I'm like, I get it because they're gonna do like a second series about the daughter. But I was looking at articles and they were like, yeah, some people aren't gonna tune in for the next series, and I was like, yeah, I bet they're not.
Do you blame them?
Yeah, I was like, I don't blame them at all. Like, why would they? Just like, so I left a review on Monopoly Go.
Oh.
Because I was mad. There was a time where I was just getting smacked left and right by
everybody.
Yeah, by the fact that like we would like start an event out of nowhere and then we would end an event. Like they don't even tell you when the event's coming. It'll be like an hour before the event. They'll be like, the event's coming. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
What event?
So I was like, I hate how frequent the events are now. I barely have time to save, etc., etc. And they're like, they responded, and my friend was like, if they responded like that to me, I would have to bomb them.
What did they say to you?
They were like, oh, we're sorry to hear that, but please know that you don't have to participate in every event. You can sit one out. Yeah. So I was like,
what? I would uninstall. I would have replied. I would be like, not only am I uninstalling, but you just lost a customer. Go after your like.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
I was just so kind of related. Me, Mark, and my sister went to go see Karate Kid last night.
Yes.
And
did you like it?
I enjoyed it a lot. I give it a 7.
Okay.
Out of 10. There's just something missing.
But
I fucking love. I just want to go. Oh God, he lives immortal. Anyway, there were a bunch of kids in that theater making noises and like talking and playing on their phones, and like this lady kept telling them to shut up and like be quiet, and like they just kept going. And I looked at Mark and I go, I want a refund on our tickets. Yeah. I was like, this is bullshit. I was
like, how can you watch the movie if they're doing all that?
And then he was like, no, I don't want to. And then I was like, Mark, we need to stand up for ourselves. Kristen, you need to stand up for yourself. They don't get to talk to you like that. Yeah. Especially the company.
That's actually so funny. Because I earlier this week I was crashing out about something that happened to me. I was crashing out real bad. Oh.
Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
It's not like that. I'll even show you. It was terrible. But I was like, it made me crash out so bad. I had to text my friend. I was like, I need a card reading. You need to do a reading for me. So I got a card reading. And the card reading did not answer the question that I had. It was like, you need to be nicer to yourself. You need to show up for yourself. You need to take back the energy that you give, etc., etc. And I was just like, oh my God, okay. So I had to stand up for myself in regards to what made me crash out. And I haven't received a response from this person yet.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I sometimes just venting and like someone like giving you positive affirmation is like enough to like settle a little bit. I heard Chris. Hi Sam, hi Chris. What's up, Eric? How we doing, my brother?
Eric, are you playing Monopoly? I know that you said you stopped, but are you playing again? Because I'm playing still, and Monopoly.
Eric, you gotta hear this. Monopoly Go came crazy.
Monopoly, how dare you?
Monopoly Go came crazy at Kristen.
Yeah, they came absolutely.
They added her and
insane.
everything.
That was egregious.
It was. That is egregious.
Diabolical. Let me take this.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. As soon as I saw it, I just closed the app store and I was like, okay, I see. Okay.
No, you gotta reply. They don't get away with that for free.
Find my review. I might leave another one.
I would. I was about to start back up. They came at Kristen crazy, Eric. I'm not going to tell you the story because it's not my story, but I'm going to have her tell you when she comes back. They came at her crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. He says he's about to start back up. Tell him what happened.
I might as well just
This is
sit
crazy.
down and wait for
Well,
John.
yeah. I mean.
I left. Okay, so I don't know how long you've been away, but like it feels like in the last couple of weeks, in the last month, they have every week. There's been at least 2 events, like a partner event, the racing event, the larger group event. Like I think there's like another type of event, but they've been back to back. So I left a review because I was like, I'm not strong enough. Here's John.
Okay.
Hello, just collect. Okay. Okay.
All right. All right, fellas. Where is everyone on event Saturday? Come on now.
I'll text you when I've pulled it down. I know. Thanks. Bye. Okay, so he sent you an email last night, Liam, and yeah.
Okay.
He sent to you and to Rob, but Rob had already left, so nobody put the cards.
So there's more cards. Those are the missing ones.
Yeah, so I have them linked, so I'll just get them now.
Great. The only one, way. Walk away. Walk away, walk away. Go away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. The only one. All right. Fellas, we're off to a bit of a slow start. I'm here. I'm ready to get this party started, baby. Someone coming in for some fun. Rod Kraus getting the party started. Appreciate you, Rod Kraus. Rod Kraus coming in for some set spots. That's amazing. And grabbing one of those 53 special spots. Appreciate it, Rod. All right, Rod, that's going to be 4 box. No, that's more. That's 7 box pulls for you, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Rod, we've got Colbert, Fuentes, Quilcy, Cullen, Terry. We got a Bam spot for you, Rod. Bam's being given away tomorrow on event Sunday. Epstein. And Casco. I'm going to put that Bam spot in the system for you right now, Rod. Appreciate you getting the party started, brother. And you're in on all the bonuses minus the 10 at 500. You're in on everything else, brother. All right, let's get a bag for this. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate you, brother. You know, I tell you what, Rod, you got the party started. I'm gonna do something a little special. I'm gonna break down the first spot, the 10 at 500. We're gonna break that down into a 5 at 100, and you're gonna get the first spot. Can you tell me how? Tell me how. Oh yeah, VIPs? Absolutely, I can do that. Absolutely, Rod. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to start up a 5 at 100. You're going to have the first entry, Rod. You have the first entry, brother. Okie doker. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. All right, so Rod Kraus kicks off the 20 of 50. 3. And he's in the 10 at 100. In on the 5 at 100. TBA. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Bump it down. Okay. Okay. Bam spot coming in. Bam spot coming in. Coming in. Okay. Boom. Rod. Kraus. And VIPs. He wants to know how many VIPs. Search. Rod Kraus. Search. Bum 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 bum. Rod, you currently have 6. You currently have 6, my friend. Bow 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 ba down. Bow 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 bow. All right. Boom, and I this on the grid real quick. This is gonna be 200 at $10. Winner take all. 69 tops bank set. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. Thank you, Rod. Appreciate it, brother. All right, you're in on all the bonuses. I issued your BAM spot. All right, guys, I'm ready for the next dip. Let's keep this party going. It is event Saturday, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Bum, bum, bum. Walk away, walk away. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. I'm ready for the rips. I'm ready for the rips. We got a special on 53 Bowman Color. 10 at $500, $25 pull box. 10 at $100, $200 at $10. We're loaded on the bonuses, baby. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 11 bonuses running. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right, my friends. I'm ready to go, baby. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, my friends. Let's get this party going. If you have any questions about the bonuses, let me know. We have an incredible amount of stuff we're giving away right now. Let me know. Let me know. Bum, 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 bum. Are you there? Bum, 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 bum. We there? Are we there? Now. Are we? Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas, what are we looking to get in on? Let's get this party started. I got a $25 pull box, baby. You are going to get a vintage card for every $25 you spend, guys. That's a big boy right there. We got this beautiful 10 at 500 as well. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I got to mute the mic. All right, guys. 10 at 500. We got a Lloyd Wayner. Check that out. 33 Gaudy Lloyd Wayner. We got home run leaders featuring Mickey Mantle. We got Hank Aaron. We got home run leaders with Hank Aaron, Lee May, William Covey. We got another, wow, 3 Hank Aarons in a row. We are cooking on this one, boys. Fergie Jenkins, Johnny Bench, Tony Kubek. We got Terry Bradshaw and Dick Butkus. All right. Let's get this party going. I am ready to rip, baby. Guys, next person to come in with a 250 dip, I'm going to hook it up. Next 250 dip is going to get a vintage card from S10. Let's go, baby. All right. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Let's go, baby. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Rod in on a little more fun. Appreciate it, Rod. Oh, sure, Rod. I got you. Yeah. So that's the second entry in the 10 at 100. Second entry in the 5 at 100. That's one more entry in on the 20 at 50. Yeah. You are good to go. And then your set spot entries. So it's 2, 4. Okay. All right. You are good to go. You are good to go, brother. All right, guys. Next 250 dip, gonna get that Fergie Jenkins. I got a $25 pull box. Let's go, baby. We're gonna do a participation bonus. Top 3 are gonna get cards. Yeah, we're gonna do a participation bonus. Top 3 are gonna get cards. Rod's gonna be the first one in it. We need 10 people, 10 unique people. We got Tony La Russa. We got Birds, Young Sluggers with Frank Robinson. And we got Vada Pinsent. Participation. 10 spots needed. 3 top 3. All right. So I don't. Eric, are you still here, or did you step away? Oh, that looks nice. It's one of the beasts.
Yeah, I got the Rowlet twice.
Rod. Okay. Eric says he's here and he's making a meme. So, you feel like the events are too much?
Yeah, I was getting dog walked by these events. Like, I could not win a single event. So I felt scorned enough to leave a review. So I left a review and I was like, I think I was like nice, and I was like, I like the game, but the events, there's a lot of events, and I feel unprepared for them. So
you also, to help you with your point, you also told me there's no notice.
Yeah.
Which, like, we've played plenty of phone games where they're like, hey, next week or next month.
They'll usually, like, with Pokemon, they'll tell you, oh, we're doing this.
An event's coming up. Yeah.
In Monopoly, they don't tell you that. They're just like, event in a couple hours. Like, you sign into the app and you just know there's going to be a new event.
Right.
And that makes me mad. So I left my little review and I was like, I feel like there's too many events, like there's too much going on or whatever. And they responded to my review and they were like, just so you know, you don't have to participate in every event. Thanks, or like something like that, you know. And I was
flabbergasted.
Like, ah! When I read it, I just closed the app. I could not, like,
flabbergasted.
I can't believe it. I told nobody, and then I told my friends like weeks after it had happened, and my friend was like, "That's diabolical.
It's
like,
foul."
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, like.
I told Kristen I would have either left another like 1-star review or like responded, and I would have been, what did I say? I would have been like, you just lost a customer, and I uninstalled the app. 0 out of 10 or something. Like I would have given it to him. That's like not, I don't know. I thought that was foul.
I did too.
Yeah.
Every time that I go on the Reddit, people are like, I'm leaving the game, and then people are like, okay, then leave. And I'm like, you know, if enough people leave, you're not going to be having a game to say, okay, leave from.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
It's just surrounded by, like, and then every time that I get on, like, the leaderboard sort of thing, I can't even go to the top because there's whales and then there's cheaters.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to cheat. Otherwise, I would do it. But I don't know how.
That's amazing.
Like, how do they do it?
Eric said, "Wow, that like yeah." I would have been like, "What the hell?"
Eric, I don't know.
Wouldn't you want your players to participate in every event?
They already know that
they didn't have to respond,
grimy.
Is what I'm saying. But like, they did, and they didn't help.
They're
like,
just nasty to me. Like, I'm sorry that I feel this way, but you did it.
Yeah, you made the game. You have control over how many events.
And then you still do this, like, and then they make a bunch of events that nobody wants. Like, there's this one where you have to team up with like 8 people, and like, it's so bad. It takes forever. Oh my god. 8 people? Are you kidding me?
Bum 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 bum, run me like a river. You can change it if you want. I'm not. I've already seen this. Like a river.
I know. I'm like, I haven't seen this part, so
okay.
I haven't seen any of this. So I'm like, I am supposed to be starting 9 Perfect Strangers season 2.
I feel like I've looked at that recently.
With Nicole Kidman.
I started watching on Hulu. It's by FX. It's on Hulu. It's called Adult or like Adulting. It's about like 5 young adults trying to figure it out. So, I was like, oh, this could be fun. First episode was pretty wild, actually. They had a friend who had...
this?
Yes. So they had a friend who had spoken out about their boss doing something inappropriate at work. And then they were holding like a rally and doing this thing, and they won like a bunch of money in the court and everything. So they were talking about a window at work. They were like, yeah, right now it's a really sensitive time because this just broke out in the news. So they advised their friend who worked in media, like the news, to use the window to get a promotion. To like go to their boss and go, I wouldn't want anything crazy to come out. Like, I think I deserve a promotion type thing. And it backfires. It backfires. She like tries to do it, and like at first the boss is like, yeah, you know what? Let's set up a meeting on Monday. And then like towards the end of the episode, she's like, Monday's a holiday. And he's like, oh, you know what? And he's like talking to her, and he's like, okay, we'll do it this day. Oh wait, no, that person's out of town. No, that person's out of town. You know what? Let's just do it in like 2 months in February. And then she's like, yeah, if you give a shit by then. And then like he goes, excuse me? And like, she got fired.
Yeah.
She got fired. But it was pretty fun. Pretty fun.
So have you heard about this?
I have not.
Okay, so Miss Nicole over here.
Okay.
She runs this kind of like wellness retreat.
Okay.
In season 1, season 2, I think she's still doing it, but she's somewhere else.
Okay.
So basically, she allows 9 people to come to this resort, like the retreat, and you don't realize like how they're connected. They all have like different stories. Like they don't even.
It says 9 strangers.
Yeah. So these people are not the people from season 1. Like they're all completely different. So in season 1, she's got like this couple that works with her really closely, and she's like really into the man.
Okay.
So they're kind of together, but she's kind of with both of them, even though the woman doesn't want her.
Yeah. Yeah, Rod, you're good, brother. You're good.
And so it's like the 9 people are a couple. It's like this couple. It's a guy who got rich. I forget what he did. I think he won the lottery or something, or he won money somehow. But he got really rich, and his girlfriend was with him, and they've been together since before he got rich. And they're kind of trying to work through their changes because they, they kind of lost the sauce. One guy, I forget what he did.
And they all like connect somehow. Like they all have something like.
Yeah, there's like you don't really know what the connection between them is because everybody's stories are so different. So like one of them, she's an author who's like kind of lost her spark, so she wants to find it. The other guy, I think he was like he's like a sports guy, and something happened to him. There's a
like an athlete or like
yeah.
Okay.
I think he was an athlete, something like that. One is a family. How many people is that? And then there's like a couple other that don't really matter. And so while they're there, she's like giving them drugs and they don't know it. So basically, she's like brewing this tea.
Oh my
and they drink
goodness.
it and stuff. And basically, it's supposed to help them like hallucinate something. So.
Oh my goodness.
All of them were supposedly the best candidates to help her do what she wanted. So she had a goal. She wasn't just doing it to help them. She had a goal. So like she was using them as like the testers for what she wanted to do. And the family, they're all like, the mom is very withdrawn. The dad is very like, he's got like more of the upbeat personality or whatever. And then the daughter is just kind of like, she's also a little withdrawn, but it's because she had a twin brother and he died, and they're all like coping with that differently. So like through this, they end up meeting him again
in a hallucination.
Yeah, and it's like a very real hallucination. So what she wanted to do was she lost her daughter. Like her daughter was a kid, she lost her daughter, and she wanted to be able to like bring her back in a way.
Yeah.
And through like using them as like the test subjects, she was able.
So she wants to take the drug.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mean, there's a lot more to it, like, but that's basically what happens.
Okay.
I have no idea what she's doing in like season 2 because it's based on a book again.
Well, you can throw it on. What's up, Randy? Can you check to see if I have a VIP spot? My dashboard does not list one, but I have spent over 1K. Yeah, I got you right now, Randy. I got you right now, brother. Danny, thank you for coming in for a dip. Could you pull up the dashboard and check Randy for me, actually?
I thought 4 episodes were out, but it was only 3. That's why Handmaids felt so short, because they released like 4 episodes.
100%, Danny. You're good. You're good, brother. You don't even have to ask. You don't have to ask. All right, 4. Boom, boom, boom. We got Dick Ellsworth. We got Eddie Yost. We got
season 1 because I really need to pay attention to season 2.
Jim Wynn. Jackie Brandt. All right, it's going to you, Danny. I'll shine for you. Everything you do. All right. Randy, you have 1 spot in the VIP, my friend. Is that right? I mean, can you go to Shopify real quick?
Yeah. Is there a way to check here?
If you go to your other one, all the way to the left. Just type his name in that order screen. Yeah. Skin and bones. Beautiful. And then the duration of the event, I think, was like. Oh no! Don't click. Go back to orders. Hit that magnifying glass. Yeah. And then type his name. and then let it hit end. Okay. So I think the event was, yeah. So I would look from that Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, it looks right.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're good, Rand. Yeah, I just double checked the system to make sure it was working properly. Yeah, it looks good. Absolutely, my friend. All right, Danny. I'm gonna grab just make sure Danny's in all the bonuses.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab that mega box if you just want to print me a label.
Yeah.
All right. And that 5 at 100 is for a spot in the 10 at 500. So I believe Danny's our third entry. We only need 2 more. Sam and Chris, I emailed y'all a video. Sound on. Oh, okay. Bet.
Yeah. So like the family can't afford to go, so she gave them like a discount or whatever just to get them to go.
Oh, so she like wants them to go.
Yeah, she wants them out of everybody else to be the one to go.
Got it. All right, let's check this out real quick. Outlook.
This is the rich couple.
I don't see it in my email.
Maybe it's in RW.
Oh, RW. My email can be very weird sometimes. I don't always get. Check. Can you sign in yours? Your shipping. All right. All right. Is that Margot Robbie?
No, I
No.
don't think so.
Hey, what's up, Cuff? That's right, my friend.
Here it is.
Oh, perfect. Does that computer have sound? Or no? Let me see. I'll probably get it on my phone if it popped up now. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, she's the writer. And then she runs into
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, let me. I don't want to deprive you of the music. This is amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing, Eric. Let's rip and dip, fellas. Eric, thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wait, I have to send that to J5. That was sick. That was amazing. Idle hands. All right. That's headphones aren't on. There we go. Okay. All right, Danny. Let's get into the rip, brother. All right, and you got that label. Alright, talking from a tightrope.
Just one, or do you need more?
It looks like one.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so here's the other guy.
Bum, bum.
So she was like, she was with a man, and he kind of he took her. He basically grifted her.
Grifted her? Oh.
Yeah. She's like a famous writer, and she like wrote books and stuff. And the guy that she was grifted her, and he like ran away. She was like in love with him and stuff. He's the other guy.
We got Sammy Stafora. Roki Sasaki, nice. Tightrope, walking on a tightrope. We got Yoshi Yamamoto. We got Christian Moore. Brett Lauder rookie. I've seen him in a few things.
I literally don't remember anybody's name. I know the actors, but I don't recall anybody.
Tattoos.
Okay, let's see.
Ellie.
It's Samara Weaving. That's the girl with the tan.
Okay.
Bobby
Kamar.
Cannavale. That's Tony. That's the guy in the hat.
I have a lot of good actors and actresses.
Regina Hall.
Luis Angel Acuna, rookie.
Yeah, Luke Evans is here.
Brooks Lee. A lot of good rookies in this mega, Danny.
Greg. Let's see what Bobby was in. Old Dads, The Watcher, The Irishman. Annie. He's in Jumanji.
Yeah, I like him in like comedies.
Ant-Man, Paul Blart. Spy.
Gregory Barros. Gergardi.
Thunder Force.
Ramirez, Mooney.
He was in another movie with her. I'm pretty sure that's her, yeah. Y'all know each other or something?
They probably just they're both that act in those type of like genres where it's like
Yeah, I was like, married. No, so Danny Falcone. Oh wait, I know this guy.
Adele Amador, Lou Bob, Chris Sale.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's in like this, because this is not like a hee hee ha ha.
She probably wants to do more serious stuff.
Yeah.
That's how like a lot of actors.
Like Leonardo.
Yeah, a lot of actors and actresses get in on like comedies and then like they want to transition into serious roles.
He is he's a reporter. And she's like I think she's like a single mom or something.
Okay. Fabian Lopez.
Yeah, girl, why are you in his...
That was crazy.
Yeah, she was right up in the phone.
All right. Guys, who's coming in for the next dip? Drew Jones.
Yeah, he's like, girl, leave me alone.
Yeah, she's like, we're besties because we're going to the
Yeah,
same
right?
place. He's like, I don't know you.
And he's like, why are you talking to me, girl?
All right.
Yep, I think that is that
Randy coming in for a dip.
It's 3 then 5, then we met the 2 of them, and the 2, yeah, that's a 9.
There it is. Yep.
This is the couple that like Masha, who's Nicole Kidman's character, is like in a throuple with.
I know him too. He's in The Good Place. He's
He's the
All right, Randy coming in for a 53 set spot. Just make sure he's in the set break bonus. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. You got 5 box pulls coming your way. Danny, thank you for the rep, man. Really appreciate it, brother. Danny, did I give you your box pulls?
Yes.
I did. Okay. So then these are Randy's 5. I want to make sure I didn't owe Danny.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. We got Gil Gardido, Stu Miller, 78 set spot for Randy Jones. Ray Washburn, Mick Vernon, Jack Aker. All right, and we'll bag these up. Did she say cool skin?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, guys. I'm ready to roll, baby. I think we got like 3 people in the participation now. Right? Because we got Rod, we got Danny, and we got Randy. Yep. Alright, fellas. I'm ready, baby. Guys, who wants in on the brand new repack? Who wants in on the brand new repack that we just launched today, guys? I don't know if everyone saw it. Oh, hold on. Boom. There we go. All right, guys. We launched a brand new epic repack today, guys. 175. Straight out the vault, baby. We just finished prepping that bad boy this morning. We also launched yesterday the 750 relic, guys. I put parentheses multi-sport because there are 2 football cards and 1 basketball card. So it is, about 80% baseball, but there's like 2 football, 1 basketball card in there. That launched yesterday, guys. And then, of course, I think the best buy on the website right now, outside of the repacks, because I love the repack value. I love getting a hit card every pack. I think it's amazing. Is this 53 Bowman color, guys? Today only, it's $25 off per spot. But if you want an even bigger discount, guys, check this out. You buy 5 or more spots, it's $100 a spot, guys. That's insane. Insane value. So that's what we got going on right now, fellas. Let's get breaking. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. No, I don't like that screen either. Okay, there we go. All right, we're back. Hey, yo. Next 250 dip's going to get a Fergie. I got a $25 pull box running. 10 at 500. Our 5 at 100 has 1 spot left, and then we'll give away the first spot in the 10 at 500, guys. We're breaking it down. Let's go, baby. Someone coming in for a dip here. Never mind, that was the spot we issued. I'm ready to rip, baby. Let's go.
I think she almost drowned in the pool in one scene.
She's at a retreat with a fan.
Oh, they don't know who else is coming.
No, I know. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That has to be miserable. Just imagine,
Yeah.
right? Imagine your book goes mega viral. Talking, you sell 1 million copies. And then, like, you get stuck in a retreat for a month with, like, a mega fan. Someone who just loves your book, has all these theories, like... Wouldn't you just be like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway.
I'm just a person, and they're just like, no, blah, blah, blah. You're amazing.
You're amazing.
You're perfect. Oh. Mm-hmm. This looks insidious.
Yeah.
So she has employees.
Yeah.
This is like a real thing. This isn't like shady. Well, it is shady, but like...
Yeah, no, it's like a real resort. Like, people have done this before. Like, she's been actually, like, doing this for people. Like, she does get paid for it.
Okay.
But, so what it is, it's like one of those really high-end things where you have to, like, you still have to pay for it, but you have to be vetted to get in.
Yeah.
So she like, goes through all of the clientele and then picks who she wants to come, and that's who gets to.
So then that family applied for it.
I think she reached out to the family.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you see they're drinking stuff now. This is
interesting. Please do not share your drink. This is tailored to you.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby.
You see how nasty the mom is?
Yeah, she's like, why did you say that? Why'd you call me perfect? I meant it as a compliment. I mean, I would have taken it as a compliment. Yeah. But, you know, she's...
Because they're all so messed up about the...
Yeah. Did that happen recently?
Honestly, I can't remember. I think it was pretty recently.
Just the way they're acting, it's like very like...
But he was like really important to them, I think.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, like, no, like, I mean, like, he was what was keeping the family together.
I understand. With the way you said it, it gave me, I thought, with my brain energy.
Yeah, so he was important, and I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was in the family. I was certainly important to them, you know. Maybe think with your brain a little bit.
That's amazing. Actually, that's our joke, you know, because I didn't even tell him about it. That's just our joke.
I'm just bringing it up with those.
It's amazing. I thought it was my brain.
Yeah, that was my moment. That was my brain.
Holy, golly.
Like, okay. You should watch though. It's pretty good.
It looks good. If it like holds my attention enough, I'll probably go home and watch it while we're trying to figure out what we're doing when I get out of work.
Yeah, it was pretty like we watched it when it was like coming out weekly,
Yeah.
and it was like that was really good because like it was definitely during that time where like some shows were just coming out and you could watch the whole season at once, and like some were still doing weekly.
Mm-hmm.
And I prefer the weekly, if I'm honest, just because, you know, you get more time to dissect the episode if you're watching it with a friend or something, until the next one comes out, which like, but Hulu's been doing this thing where they'll release like 2 to 3 episodes at once, and then
I really enjoy
do, like,
binging.
weekly.
I really enjoy
I
binging.
don't, because it gives me, like, I get it, because, like, you get to see the whole thing at once, but also, if it's weekly, you get to really sit there with the episode and, like, digest it and stuff, is how I feel.
That's fair. I like consuming it all, or like in batches, like at my leisure type thing. But I appreciate when they release episodes in batches. If they give you like 2 or 3 at a time,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I can wait because next week I'll get another 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And like, so like I enjoy that. So, do they know he's a reporter? Or did he submit like fake stuff to sneak in?
I think he submitted fake stuff, but they're very much aware. Like they do their research on these people.
Okay, so he thinks he got one over on them.
Yeah, he thinks he's kind of like getting one over on them.
And like, and they know he's a reporter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Masha says something like that she knows about all of them. Like they.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is like she chose all of them.
Yep.
For a particular reason. Like she is going to like at the end they are going to turn out better than they had been.
Okay. But it's to whatever end she wants. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. All right.
I forget what's wrong with her. I think she was like in a domestic violence thing. But I don't.
All right, fellas, he's coming in on the next rip, baby. We don't got a lot of time, guys.
No, I mistook you for a creek. Yeah.
There's only... The boys are coming in at 6. So, let's get to ripping, guys. Let's get to ripping.
I'll keep this in there, but since I didn't win, I'm gonna...
All right, fellas.
He's giving the Adam Sandler character.
Yeah, I get that. That's kind of his role. That's what he does.
He's like Adam Sandler number 2. he's making his little movie, his second movie. It'll be on Netflix. Next
Adam Sandler?
Yeah.
The golf one, right? Yeah. I really liked his like more serious movie on Netflix. I think Uncut Gems or something like that. He played like this jewelry store guy who like had a really bad gambling addiction and owed a lot of money, and he just every time he got like a large sum of money where he could have like either paid off the debt or like put like a large chunk of it down to these mobsters, he would bet it instead. So like if he owed the mobsters $50K and he got $50K, he'd go double or nothing on this horse or something, and like and like he would just get farther in debt, and that's at some point it caught up with him. Yeah. And like it was a very good movie. Very good movie. All right. Let's go, baby. Guys, I got a hookup for the next 250 dip. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, putting like some comedy actors in with a bunch of these like regular people is like
it's probably the play.
I thought she really did well in this role.
Let's get it. I got a beautiful $25 pull box, guys. Assorted vintage in there. 62s, 70s, 64s, 60s, some 54s, some 60 Fleer football. Lots of nice stuff in there, guys. Tons of stickies.
Here's Nicole Kidman.
That is terrifying.
I
Oh my goodness.
She's so funny. Like, why did you do that to her? Yeah, that's her.
There's no doors?
No, I think there's a door. I think the whole thing is her suite.
Okay.
She's so fucking creepy.
There's no way.
What?
No, I'm out. I'd leave right now.
She's heard. That's Masha.
I don't care.
She's the moment.
Scott, what's up, Scott? Scott coming in for some fun. Scott grabbing the first epic repack. And some 82 Donruss. Let's go, Scott. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so you close out the 5 at 100. We're gonna start another one. So Scott gets a second, the entry in the next one as well.
Yeah.
Scott gets the Fergie, and we got some box pulls headed your way, Scott. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. My brother. Welcome in, Scott. Welcome in. All right, we got 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 box pulls for you. Bill Kunkel.
Absolutely insane.
Pardonsky. Latman. VIP spot. Do I know?
I was gonna get the no ads.
Bright. Quillicky. Okay.
$18.99
On
for no ads.
Hulu?
Yeah.
Girl, do you know I pay $30 for, I'm ready? Max Disney Hulu no ads. $30. 3 streaming services, no ads. I'm telling you, it's the play. Pepitone, look.
I don't watch enough.
Mingori, Osinski, Bam Spot.
The thing that's egregious, diabolical, YouTube, I hope you're listening.
These are for Scott.
Why do you have to pay to be able to queue up items?
Oh my God. Dude, my pleasure, Scott. My pleasure, brother. Dude, so I was talking about this with Mark the other day, literally last night while we were driving to the movie. I was like, you know, Discord's gonna start monetizing, and like I'm telling you, they're gonna start restricting like your friends list, how many messages you can send. And he's like,
because they're already working with somebody to do stuff.
Yep,
like that.
exactly. And he was like, when they do that, I'm out. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you, like it's because they have millions of users,
Yeah,
but they're not making money on it.
I'm like, you can't have like that many people, and then a lot of them are like between the ages of like 13 to like 20 who don't have money. Like I pay for Discord Nitro because I like the features and I use a lot of them.
Right.
But not everybody else is gonna pay for that, especially when like the $2.99 one offers you nothing.
Right. All right, and it was $84.
Yes.
Okay. Feeling good for a Saturday? It's a great Saturday. It's event Saturday. VV North is live all day, baby. All right, let's start with the epic. Ooh, nice. Starting with a slab. Slabtation. Very nice. Here we go. Boom, baby. Wow, 1960 Topps Masters and Mentor. Mays and Rigney. PSA 6. Dude. That is a nice slab. That's a real nice slab. Hey. Very nice, brother. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
He's gay.
Boom, boom. The reporter?
Yeah.
Ah.
I know, it's such a like I wouldn't say it's such a strange thing, but like it's so normal, like it adds nothing to his character. It's just he's risque.
I think they're just trying to make sure everyone's like a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is too. But it's just so funny. It's like, oh, by the way, you know, my boyfriend. Yeah, he doesn't know that they have cameras everywhere, so they know that he has this phone.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Nick? How are you, brother? What's going on, Nick? Oh man. That is a really miscut Rod Crew.
Wow.
He's missing like a whole border. It was the cherry gets better. Robin Yount.
Oh, they're all like that.
It looks like it's coming back a little bit. This is what'll happen with vintage. Like you'll see a whole pack of like really tough miscut, and it's just how they cut them in the factory and then packed them.
Mm-hmm.
Ron Hayes. Sometimes it'll get better though. Yeah, like right here it looks like it gets a little better. Rick Burleson. Cecil Cooper. Oh yeah.
Oh, his daughter.
Joe
His daughter.
Charbonnet. I thought they weren't allowed to have phones.
Yeah, I don't know how he got this phone.
Bobby Grish. Oh, he got caught.
I think they all just like kept their phones.
Gorman Thomas. Don Money. Bert Blyleven. We got Ivan De Jesus.
Yeah, you don't because she chose everybody.
We got Charlie Huff.
She's like, you can't leave.
Billy Sample.
She's
That looks pretty well centered.
hard.
She's trying to decide who she's going to interact with next. So yeah, I'll just pop out of this tree.
Right?
Bill Caudle. Don Zimmer. Didn't she go there with someone else?
Who, her?
Yeah.
No, they
Oh,
didn't.
okay. All right. Andrew, what's up, Blev? How we doing, brother? How we doing, Blev? All right, pack number 2. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. Alan Ripley.
Oh, man.
All right, guys. 10 at 500. 9 spots left. Tim Foley. $200 at $10. Rocking and rolling, guys. We got that 10 at 100. Bert B. home by 11. Jim Beattie. Mick Keller. Will Washington. Chuck Tanner. Steve Bedrosian. Len Barker. Ken Landreau. Who? Blev? Blev's an OG. Oh, yeah, Blev. I can cook something up, brother. Tony Penna. Bruce Benedict. Claudell Washington. Bedrock rookie. Bedrock rookie. Appreciate the heads up, love. All right, we got two more. We got two more packs. Scott, give me 1 second. Let's see. I got a couple options. Blev. You tell me what you like. I got a 60 Fleer Ralph Kiner. I got a really sharp 89 Fleer Michael Jordan. I got a Don Maynard. That is a 61 Fleer, maybe, I think. We got Jim Palmer. Again, really sharp. And we got a sharp Yaz. Let me know what you're feeling, brother. All right. Pack number 3, Scott. Here we go, brother. We got Schmitty. Schmitte. He's got some snowflakes on him. Larry Bradford. We got Keith Drumright. Yeah, no problem. Brian Clark. Bob Brenly. We got Kelvin Moore. Bill Allman. Luis Salazar. Don Baylor. Juan Bonilla. Rick Monday. Fred Paddock. Hey, what's up, Monty? Happy event Saturday, my friend. Rupert Jones. Jay Johnstone. Fred Lynn. With that granny helmet. All right. We got one more pack, Scott. Oh, nice. Mean Joe Green. All right, Scott. Come on, baby. Let's hit that Ripken. All right. Tim Stoddard. Rob Wilfong. Alan Ashby. Sixto Lezcano. Gary Carter. Larry Bradford. Chris Spire. Ooh, Ricky Henderson. What's up, Ricky?
Here she is.
Namaste. She meant to say, nah, you're staying.
Yeah.
Tom Hossman.
Ain't nobody getting up out of here before she get what she wants.
George Brett. Lloyd Mosby. Mike Ramsey. Larry Boa. Dave Stibe. We got Bobby Brown. All right. Guys, just like that. The queue is wide open. Scott, thank you for the rips, brother. Guys, I'm ready to rip the next packs. The next repacks, whatever they may be. I do have a bonus to give away here. Just one, right? Just the 5 at 100. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have a bonus to give away real quick, guys. All right, here we go. I hear the queen in the background. You got it, buddy. Tell Chris J5 hasn't put me on the family iPhone plan.
I don't understand why he hasn't done that for you.
We got a 5 on this 5 at 100.
The way she's touching it.
Yeah, that is crazy.
He keeps saying, like, I shouldn't be here, and she's like, no. Does this feel like...
You should be.
And she's like...
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Danny getting the first spot in the 10 at 500. Danny getting the first spot in the 10 at 500, guys. And we have a new 5 at 100 rocking and rolling right now. Wait,
oh, okay.
I moved it up and it disappeared. Okay. Yeah. 5 at 100, guys. 4 spots left. We broke down another spot in the 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. Everybody getting a card. Check that out. Top card is that Lloyd Wayner. 33 Gaudy Lloyd Wayner. We got a Mantle. We got not 1, not 2, but 3 Hank Aaron's.
She got shot.
Fergie.
That was a big part of it.
Johnny Bet. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
She got shot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I forgot.
She hired the EMT that saved her? Okay, this is interesting.
Yeah, I think they were both. I think they were both EMTs or something like that. They both like were for the people.
Okay. Guys, $25 pull box, 10 at 500, okay, $200 at $10, 10 at 100. Set break bonus ending tonight. Participation bonus. We have a 5 at 100. I should probably put that on the screen as well. Yeah, we'll do that. One spot in the...
Ooh, tell her, queen!
All right. Let's go, baby. Nerd note. Most developers despise Apple. I have a company iPad to test an app we're building with, but 0 other people at my job use iOS. Sadly, it makes more work for me. iOS 26 is coming.
I can't wait. I'm joking. I can
that is interesting, Monty. Most developers despise Apple. I'm sure they make things difficult. Yeah.
That's for them to hate. Me personally, I don't, because I'm dumb and I need the phone to be easy. Thank you.
That had a lot of
Yeah.
that had a lot of emotion in it. Yeah.
Because I
You felt
I've
strongly.
Said this,
You
I
felt
have, because
strongly.
my dad's like, why don't you just get like an Android? And I'm like, why do I want that ugly thing? The camera might be better, but my experience is not.
There's an interesting Android. I will say I've been a loyal iPhone user since high school. However, there is like that folding Android, and they released like
folds like this.
there's one that now folds out like 4 ways into like basically a tablet.
My dad has.
And I was like, that looks cool.
No, it's so large, and the longer that you have it, there's like a thing that goes like the screen because it's folding. It'll like get
crease.
Yeah.
Chris can do no wrong in my eyes. I'm pondering about changing my name to Apple.
Don't change your name, just change your phone. Okay, so the guy Tony, he was a football player who's got a drug addiction.
What if Monty changed his name to Apple and then
Isn't there
painted
a
his head red?
child named Apple as well?
No.
That would just be
There's
Monty.
no way. Oh my goodness gracious.
No, he'd be that man. Do you remember that sticker that I saw?
Oh, it's stuck in my membrane.
Boing, boing.
Scott coming in for a dip. Appreciate you, Scott. Scott, we're gonna just.
I will say that I do like the fact that like Apple devices are connected, and I feel like you can't really get that with like anything Android. So, in the newest update for the computer, you can connect your phone to your computer, and now I can basically use my phone on my computer if my phone, like if I want to grab my phone, I can literally like have it look like my phone in my screen and like do stuff.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Scott, 8 polls. Make sure Scott's in all the bonuses.
I did it.
Larry Brown, Bertie Teppet, Charlie Silvera. We had a 78 set spot for you, Scott. Daigo Segoya, Jerry McNertenne, Diego Segoya.
Yeah, I have to make sure everybody knows that's not Monty, because Monty would never send a tweet like that into the ether.
And we got a 78 set spot and Norm Miller, 2 78s for Scott. All right, that'll go in your bag.
Yeah, so they're about to she's about to put them through it.
I got a Pixel 9 for personal and a S24 TAC for work.
These
That's
sound
2 Androids.
Yeah, these
2.
sound insane.
All right.
See, she's about to have them go crazy.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I would not do that, by the way. Acupuncture?
Yeah. I wouldn't do it after watching that scene from one of the Final Destination movies. That's why I wouldn't. Who is this for, Scott?
Yep.
That's why I wouldn't do it.
Are we sold out of the ADC Don Russes? Can you check after? Because these are my last 8 here. Red Bull time. So those 82s.
I'm checking. It's not playing for me. Hello.
All right. Red Bull time, baby. Strawberry apricot.
Yeah, there's no more.
Perfect. Okay. Scott, I have an Atari. I love Atari. Dude, back probably 10 years ago now, or like 9 years ago, back when I worked at AMC, me and my boys would all have like a Wednesday off or something, because like we were the ringers. We had to work all the weekends. But we got a random Wednesday off.
I hated that
When you're the best and you have to work the
Yeah,
horrible
yeah.
shifts. Yeah. So we have like this random Wednesday night off. So like we go out on we would go to my boy Tommy's house on a Tuesday, and he would break out the Nintendo 64, and we would play drunk Mario Kart.
Oh,
Yeah, like every time you got a star, you took a shot.
Oh.
And one time, my boy Renee, he's a lightweight, okay? I'm talking one beer, one shot, he's out. Like, he's, like, drunk.
Oh.
And he's, like, spouting nonsense, all this good stuff. He decides to kick our butts, okay? And I mean, like, really kick our butts. He's got, like, 10 stars, and we all have nothing. Like, he was playing cracked out of his mind Mario Kart. Mario World?
Mario Party?
Mario Party. He's playing cracked out of his mind Mario Party. And he's got like 10 stars, and we all were grinning. Like ear to ear, like shit-eating grin.
Why would you choose now?
Because we're like, all right, take your 10 shot. Every time he got a star, we were like, take a shot, boy. And he was like, I'm saving them for the end. I got to keep whooping your butts. So he's sitting there with 10 shots. You know what he does? He pours them all into a Snapple bottle, and he just drinks all of them. I forgot what we were drinking. I think we were drinking Kraken. You know, it's like a whiskey, but you're supposed to mix it with something. You know, back then we just drank whatever we got our hands on, really.
Yeah.
We were just buying like cheap stuff, and I actually liked Kraken. But anyway, yeah, dude was plastered, Kristen. I had to drive him home, and he's like, you're the best, right, Sam? He's like, I just love you. I was like, yeah, He's like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my car. I was like, I'll take care of your car. He's like, really? You'll do that for me? And I'm like, yes, Renee, I'll take care of your car. Gives me a kiss on my cheek. I was like, dude, go home. I was like, I grabbed his brother, go grab his car. It was a night.
Here they go, hugging.
Julio Valdez. My brother, Todd, appreciate the dip. Thank you. Todd coming in on some beautiful set spots. I love it, brother. Okay. Guys, we have, what is that? 7 spots left? 7 spots left in the 10 at 500. The 5 at 100 has 2 spots left, guys. Before we take down another spot in the 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. We got Bill Gullickson. Daryl Porter. Guys, take advantage of the 53 Bowman special. Take advantage, my friends. Hubie Brooks. It is not going to be that price tomorrow. That's faux show. I used to play the original in the 70s as a kid, sitting on a shag carpet on the floor. So I did not have a shag carpet, but playing original Mario Party on the N64, some of my fondest memories. Some of my fondest memories. Bill Robinson. We got Juan Beniquez. Heyo. Mike Hargrove.
Ooh. Tell him. Eat him up.
Ron Reed. We got Yogi Berra. Hey, that's a really nicely centered Yogi Berra, Scott. Dining up on the floor. I had to rake that damn carpet. What? What do you mean rake the carpet? But so I've never experienced a shag carpet. What do you mean rake it? Buddy Bell. Bruce Benedict. You didn't just vacuum it? Ray Knight. What is shag?
It's like the fibers are a little bit longer.
Okay.
Like you remember the movie The Shaggy Dog?
Yeah.
It looks like that.
Okay, you know what? I've seen shag carpets.
Yeah, they're just they're very thick and the fibers are longer, so stuff gets stuck in them.
Rick Langford. I've seen small shag carpets.
Yeah.
Like real small ones.
Yeah,
But
I don't think there's ever been like a lately anyway, like a
right.
real shag carpet that's like the only carpet. Usually it's a rug on top of a rug.
Yeah.
He got the pain. He
It's what you did to shag carpet, like a leaf rake, but for carpet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like how you take a rubber broom to a carpet to get up the hair.
Okay. Interesting. I just vacuum my carpet.
Yeah.
Ken Griffey.
Especially because your dog is blonde.
Yeah.
Just like skin. Skin is so
Oh,
blonde.
Finn is hypoallergenic and he doesn't shed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Skin sheds. He sheds like it's his job, which I guess it is.
It's probably because of
He doesn't do anything else.
Do they ever change their clothes?
This is still the first day.
Jesus.
It's like they've literally just been there one day, and they met her like at the end of the day.
We got Pat Putman.
She really ate this role. Like this was so good.
Bo Diaz.
I keep saying it, but like, as you know, I rarely watch shows.
Ron Davis. So what you're saying is you only watch the good stuff.
Yeah. The way she's so mean to them is so funny.
Hal McRae.
Easy. So
Andy Hassler.
he has a drug addiction because he.
Do your thing, Eric. Ray J. Johnstone.
You see how her background is different? Like he's in the black, and she's like.
In the light. That's really well centered. She evil.
Yeah. She's so funny. She's
Versailles.
diabolically nasty to these people.
Don Zimmer. Did she do that just so he wouldn't leave? Right? Like where's the control? Like she just fed the addiction.
Yeah. It's how she did it for him that he is gonna stay. Like they're all gonna stay. They're just like
Grant Jackson.
they all have like different motivations. Like
Jerry Mumfrey. Fred Stanley. How long are they here for?
10 days.
10 days.
Yeah, it feels like super long, but it's like
John Ellis. Jeff Newman. So at some point they'll do a montage or something, right? Because there's only 8 episodes, so they can't do.
yeah, I think there's 10 episodes.
Oh,
I
I thought I only saw 8. John Tudor.
think there's 10. I could be.
Stars hard to come by in this set. Yeah. This one is tough for sure.
But
Tim Foley. We got Gene Garber. Rufino Linares. So I have 2 bonuses to give away. Okay.
yes.
Wayne Nordhagen. Can you check the grid and see if I have to give away the $200 at $10? Paul Cerna.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. So guys, after this rip, Scott, we're going to take a brief break. I'm going to give away 3 bonuses, and then we'll keep ripping the packs, brother. Pete Falcone. Y'all still see drones in New York? So we live in New Jersey. I haven't seen drones. I haven't seen drones.
Like what do you mean?
There was earlier in the year there was like this big to do about seeing drones everywhere.
Oh no. Like a week or so ago, a helicopter flew pretty low.
Householder?
Skin was upset about it. I mean, I was like, what's going on? But Skin was very upset.
Tim Flannery. He probably hated the sound. Mike Marshall.
Yeah, he's a little scaredy thing.
We are fighting dreamers.
He was in jail when I left.
Bruce Benedict. Skin.
Yeah.
Is that like his cage or?
No, okay, it's this. So there's like the lane
Oh.
to go like down the steps.
Yep.
So we just put him in there when he's
Did he
bad.
do something bad?
He was biting on the couch again.
Oh. Charlie Lee.
And he keeps doing it, even though we're like, Skin, stop. And he's like, I don't want to do that.
Bruce Kyson.
I like went to pet him. My dad was like, no, don't be nice to him. He knows what he did.
Johnny Padres.
And he started crying, and I was like, Skin, I can't.
I can't.
Help you.
I'll
I'm
get yelled at.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry, Skin.
Not visiting him in jail.
I'll visit him. He'll probably still be in there when I go home.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he'll be okay. I mean, he goes outside to pee and stuff.
Yeah.
But he's very. Here's Masha.
This is no. Do you have a? Oh, you do have a label. Great. All right, let's do
Somebody's
these
trying to kill her too, so there's that.
bonuses real quick. All right, 20 of 50 for a briefcase. All right, we got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scott getting a briefcase. Congrats, Scott. Scott, let me know what briefcase you want, my brother. What time are you on till? We are live till 11 p.m., Nick. Me and Kristen are here till 6. And then Lil Rob and Dirty Dom take over at 6. Eight, you got it. All right, and I gotta put a briefcase in for Todd. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Briefcases are in, fellas. Okay. 20 at 50 for the Alston. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scott getting the Walt Alston. Very nice, Scott. All right. Todd, you would fill up the next 10 at 100. So I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you that 60 Fleer Ralph Kiner that I would have used for the next 10 at 100. I'm just going to hook you up with that, brother. And then we're going to start a new 10 at 100. Todd. And
There he is. There's that guy. The grifter.
Guys, we're starting a new 10 at 100 with a 69 tops Bobby Bonds rookie. We're starting a fresh one. All right, and we got to give away. Can you get Todd in on the participation? And then I'm going to give away the 200 at $10. We got 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scott getting the Ernie Banks in the 200 at $10. Scott crushing the bonuses. Wow, Scott. Scott, I think you just won all 3. Insane, Scott. All right. Sorry, guys. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Where were we? We just gave away the $210, so we need another one of those, right? Is tomorrow event day? So tomorrow is the event finale. But we're running crazy event bonuses right now. All right. I have to do Todd's box pulls. Ooh, okay. All right, we're gonna do 100 entries at $10. I got this really dope card. We got a Lou Gehrig, 1960 Fleer Lou Gehrig. So that's gonna be 100 entries at $10. All right, good to go. All right, can you put that on the grid for me?
What?
100 entries at $10. Have it round up 50 cents. Or padding 50 cents. All right. Scott, without further ado, the rest of your packs, my man. Oh, actually, let me do Todd's box pulls real quick, just so I don't forget.
You said 110?
100 entries at $10. Winner take all.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a 60 Fleer Lou Gehrig.
Until when?
End of show. Just put 0.50.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if this would matter.
No. Oh. All right. Todd, we got Rick Rennick, Tony Conglion, Benny Daniels, Roman Semproch, Jackie Hernandez, Ray Culp, Tommy McCraw, VIP. We got Bill Melton, Ed Kirkpatrick. We got a Bam. Bill Renna. You got the VIP as well?
Yeah, VIP, then Bam.
Yep, okay. Jim Lonborg, Carlos May, Bill Pleiss, Valentine, Dick Butkus, Jim McCloth, Tom Holler, McMullen, Brant Algie, 78 set spot, Dick Farrell, Diego Segoya, Rick Joseph. We got a Bam spot. Eddie Casco, Gene Lipscomb, 79 O-Peachy set spot. I'm gonna hand you the stack at the end too, just so you can make sure everything got hit. Dick Bosman, Maddox, Mickey Lolich, Martin Bunce, and Deadlock. Bruce Canton, Gary Gentry. We got Gale Sayers, solid one. Klein, Bam Spot. Hefner, Hoyd, McNally, Boyer, VIP spot. Stan Banson, Clay Carroll, Al Downing, Ollie Brown. We got another VIP. Vada Pinsent, nice. Tule Masters, Aguirre, and Maxville. We do have a Civil War pack. I'm down to rip it if it sells out. I actually have 2 more after this, so we can definitely rip Civil War. I'm super down for that. Do you want to go through that one more time? Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Tell her. Oh my god.
All right.
And it was so weird.
It is Dot Miller. Embarrassing mistake by PSA.
She was sleeping and he was eating grapes and he threw one into her mouth and she woke up and started
choking.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Ken Griffey.
So
now she's.
She found out. She hated him already.
Robin, yeah, she hated him.
Yeah, she doesn't like him. And now
we got Dave Tobic.
Why would she want a grape now?
Jason Thompson. Don't you? We got Jesse Orozco. Reggie Jackson. Dick Ruthven. Greg Minton. Raf Ramirez. I don't get mad. I don't get mad. Oscar Gamble. Yankee winners. Ron Guidry, Tommy John. Joe Lefbrev. Bill Madlock. All right. Even. Yeah, man, I get even. Vada Pinsent. Tim Raines. Lazinski. Larry Herndon. Jack Clark. Did you hear about the AI that was a company was developing it and was getting ready to shut it down, so it blackmailed the developer? This is their 4th version of it, and it apparently in version 2 it was trying to make self-replicating worms, so it wouldn't, if when it got terminated, it would still exist. And then in version 3 it tried locking out the engineer and calling the police. So now in version 4 it's trying to encrypt notes for the next version. And it's blackmailing the engineer about an affair, which is terrifying. I think it's called Oasis or Opera, or it's something like that. Ricky Keaton. Mike Sosha. When was the last time you saw the Ripken pulled? Not sure, Scott. Not sure. Ed Romero. Willie Stargell. Wish he was better centered. Buddy Bell. We got Brian Downing. Roger Erickson. Lee Mazzilli. Ivan DeJesus. Alan Trammell. Bob Clark. We got Joe Sambito. Doug Corbett. Scott Fletcher. Fred Lynn. Gary Carter. Glenn Abbott. Ivan DeJesus. Terry Crowley. All right, come on, baby. John Mayberry. Rick Gedman. John Milner. Lou Whitaker. Rick Cerrone. Orlando Sanchez. Dave Tobick. Jim Spencer. Bill Russell. Dwayne Cooper. Bob Lemon. Robin Yount. Dennis Leonard. Mark Clear. Mike Norris. All right. I got that other bag, right? Yeah, we can put one more pack in there. All right. Scott, last pack mojo. Let's hit that Ripken. Dozing off. Yeah, these packs can be brutal, man. Dan Ford. Kiko Garcia. Bulldozer. Doza. Bert Campaneris. We got Ellis Valentine. Dan Ford. We got Rod Carew. I wish he was better centered. Pat Tabler. Tom Bergmeyer. Jeff Rearden. Rick Mahler. Ed Romero. John McNamara. Jerry Dibzinski. Milt May. Rich Gedman. All right. Scott, those were your packs. Those were some tough ones, man. Appreciate you, Scott. And those were some awesome bonus wins, right? Hey, the bonuses, man. You won all three of them. I think that, you know. Certainly helps the blow a little bit. Those were brutal packs. Those were brutal packs.
Here's Masha.
Dude, Masha. Ugh.
Why
You got it, buddy.
You don't like Masha?
She's manipulative.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Guys, we've got a $25 pull box. Participation bonus. Participation bonus has 4 entries in it, 6 to go. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's actually halfway. Scott should be in that, too. All right, 20 at 50's wide open, 10 at 100's wide open, 5 at 100 has 2 spots left, boys, and 10 at 500 has 3 spots down, 7 to go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It is event Saturday. Let's keep ripping. Who's next? Bum, bum, bum. We're live until 11 p.m., Eric. Me and Kristen are here till 6. And then Lil Rob and Dirty Dom are taking over at 6. They'll probably be here around 5:30. We'll kind of fill them in on what's going on. And, you know, we'll swap. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 na. All right, fellas. All right, all right. Yes, sir. Full day of breaking here at the North. Nick Mariachi coming in for a dip. Nick grabbing some set spots. All right, Nick, that's 5 entries in on the set break bonus. Appreciate you, Nick. All right. Guys, 9 spots left on the 10 at 100. We got participation. 4 spots left. 20 at 50's rocking and rolling. We got 1 spot left in the 5 at 100. That is for a spot in the 10 at 500. Boom, boom, boom. I actually, so like, tomorrow's bonuses are going to be crazy, Randy, 100%. But I feel like today is the day to, like, get some wins. You know what I mean? Because, like, there's less competition on the Saturday. Sam, can you please refund the shipping charge to me? Wait, no. No. Gilmore said it was fixed.
No, it's right here still.
I'm going to scream, man. I'm going to scream.
Okay, do it.
What if I muted the mic and I really, like, let one go? I think you'd jump.
Yeah. You go outside and see if you can hear from here.
No. What if I just mute the mic and just go full blast?
But I'm right next to you.
I know, it would be great.
And I already listen to music very loud, so
Hey,
my watch is going to be like...
Chris, Nick,
Your sound
and
is over
still
90 decibels.
got charged for the shipping. All right. It's taken care of, Nick, and just shot him another message.
She'd be watching them so hard. Love it.
All right. Box pulls, please, Sam. Right away, my lord. Right away. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate that. That is terrible. We're just gonna get you a new one. But I wanted to show you why I was changing that card. It had paper loss all over it. O-Pee-Chee set spot. We got John Hiller, Jimmy Price, Joe Coleman, Nate Oliver, Bob Watson. Oh, that's cool. I like the side, how it like looks like a book, like bookshelves. It's cool.
Yeah, it's like a special edition. I've been buying a lot of special editions lately. I need to stop. But yeah, the front.
Oh, that is sick. Wait, what book is that?
It's called A Study in Drowning.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start when I finish this last book, Kingdom of Ash. I'm gonna start A Court of Roses. Me and I got.
Do you need the book or do you have it?
No, I'm gonna buy it. I've got a buddy.
Can you borrow mine?
No, it's okay. Me and my friend Brian.
I have the books. I have every book except the Court of Frost and Starlight, which is the novella.
I want to like put them on the shelf. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to Target, they usually have deals.
Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. Me, and two of my buddies are gonna start reading it. We're gonna have a little book club.
So funny.
Yeah. Little book club.
Me and my friend have been meaning to like reread it from the beginning, but I'm also like I have to finish a couple of other books before I even get into like an actual series, like all the books.
You got it, buddy. Can I see the banks, please? The banks. The banks got given away. We now have a $110.
This 79 was for Nick.
Yes, O-Pee-Chee. Yep.
Yes.
The banks already got hit, Nick.
That's funded.
What? No, you're good.
Oh, okay. I was like, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
Lou Gehrig.
Yeah, the second book to this is coming out in July, I think. I love this bookmark so much. It's my favorite one.
And this is a 1969 Topps Bobby Bonds rookie. Bobby Bonds rookie. Lou Gehrig. Everything else is the same. Yep. Yeah, I forgot to change it.
You could get the night court editions from Barnes & Noble, though.
Are they pretty?
I'll show you.
Yeah. I like.
If you go, make sure you use my phone number to get 10% off. Because I have the membership.
Do you have to pay for the membership?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's $40 a year.
Oh, that's not
yeah.
bad.
So you can use mine.
Yeah,
Unless
that's not
you decide
bad.
to get one. But
Na-na.
yeah,
All right,
it's-
box pulls. You're in on all the bonuses. You're in on the participation. Yep, we're good to go, guys. Next $100 dip closes the 5 at 100.
So like I bought this one because it looks so nice. My friend said it was really good.
Yeah.
I want to get this, but I'm waiting until they do it. Like they re-released the other books.
yeah.
And they You've seen them around? It's
Yeah.
like they're smaller and they have like the sprayed edges and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm waiting for them to do that with that one. I've heard this one is good. This one's like a romance, which is like it's funny. It's a dark romance.
Bum 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 bum. Na, na, na,
I
na.
mean, if you want something that's like challenging, probably Babel, because that one's really
When you say challenging, what is that?
like it's not an easy read.
Okay.
It's like if you're trying to branch out into like different like genres and just like try out different things, basically, I would say that one.
Is it still fantasy or no?
It's like dark academia. It's kind of like, so the premise is that this boy is going to Oxford and he's going there to go to Babel, which is like the college of translation. So he's basically like translating things from like Chinese into like English or whatever. But there's
Nathan, appreciate the dip on the 53 Bowman color. Appreciate it, Nathan. You're in on all the bonuses, brother. I got you 4 box pulls.
Here, there you go. What was I gonna say? It's like slightly different.
Hank
I
Allen,
don't know how to describe it.
Eddie
Just
Watt,
find it.
Mets rookies, and Jesus Alou with a BAM spot. So this is a BAM spot for Nathan Oster.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so it's like a speculative fiction. What does it say? It's a historical fantasy novel. It explores themes of colonialism, revolution, and the power of translation. It follows Robin Swift, an orphan Chinese boy as he studies at the Royal Institute of Translation in 19th century England.
Huh.
So the fantasy part is where they basically have like bars of silver, and then the silver has like words inscribed on it,
Mhm.
and if you like speak the word, you're able to do like kind of magic with it.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
like, at the time of the book, like I think they were saying in the book, Chinese is like the language that words have the most power in.
Okay.
So it's like the strongest, but like other languages have it as well.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I like it so far.
Okay. I'm gonna stick to my easy to read fantasies.
I
My
mean,
high
you'll
fiction.
eventually
Yeah.
want to branch out, because I did. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, let me just stick with whatever. That's why I was reading like Fourth Wing and like
Yeah.
Court of Thorns and Roses and other books like that.
Fourth Wing is
The
the
dragon one.
yeah. I was thinking about picking that up. Did you read all of it?
I haven't. I'm on the second book because
Okay.
I was listening to it and I realized that I was starting to get annoyed by the voice of the woman.
I
And
hate that.
It started making me hate the character even more.
Okay.
I already don't like the main character girl.
Okay.
But I was like, okay, I just need to like read it. It just came out on paperback, so I bought it at Barnes and Noble, and I'm gonna read it
Yeah.
when I'm done with this.
I actually dropped. I was on like the second to last book of a series, and they on audio, and they changed the narrator, and I hated the new narrator, so I completely dropped it.
Yeah.
And like I'm like I should probably just
Like
those look sleek. I
yeah,
like
these
that.
look better than the originals.
I don't know. I kind of like the originals more just because they're different colors. I feel like each one should stand out a little bit.
Yeah, this is like just the Night Court version. They're all like cheap,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe
So that's gonna be my next series, I think.
Because like, I mean, once I finish it, I was just gonna give it to Bridget. So I was like, if you
Cool.
wanted, I have these 4.
It's okay. I'm gonna pick them up. I'm gonna put them on the shelf and everything. Have you ever read the Immortal Instruments series?
No.
That was like I think it's by Cassandra Clare.
Yeah.
And it got like it got a movie. Movie didn't do well. It got 2 seasons on Freeform that did okay, but like the books were just way better. And It was like the series that made me want to like write stuff. Like it's so cool. It's about like shadow hunters, like living like amongst like regular people and like keeping like demons and like the things of night like away from like the public, and they have like magic tattoos and things. It's fun. It's in New York, so it's a lot of fun. And like the spin-off series are also pretty fun. They like dive into the lore a little more. I recommend it. I do have the books too if you want to borrow the first one. Check it out.
Yeah, I'll have to see.
Go. All right, fellas. What are we looking to get into? 10 at 100 for the Bobby Bonds rookie card. That has, I think, Nick's the first one in it. 100 entries at $10. We got the 10 at 500. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's get after it. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fellas. Let's go, baby. Who's coming in? Let's get it.
They're trying to shame him off the pills, but so they brought it on that little dish there.
Like in front of everyone?
Yeah. Because he was like going bizarro over that.
Huh.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right, baby. We're loaded on the bonuses. Let me know if you have any questions, guys.
Not he tried to deflect.
I'm kind of on his side right now. Yeah, you really
He's just being like antagonistic for.
Yeah.
They basically found out that they're not going to be able to eat until dinner, so they just have the smoothies and they just have to be outside until then.
A potato saccharine?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He's being the life of the party right now.
Yeah.
All right, fellas, let's get at it, baby. Let's get after it. Banana, banana. Who's next on the dippage?
Ooh. Yeah, he's right to be terrified by her.
It looked like he was eating something though.
Yeah, they can't eat after that. Like they have to.
Oh, like breakfast is it?
Yeah, and they're like fasting for the rest of the day until dinner.
It's not that bad.
No, it's 11 hours.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Ooh, a package. Is it a real package? No, it's my brother coming in with a pizza box. They lied.
All right, fellas, who's coming in for the next dip, baby?
I am expecting a package today.
Never die. into the black. All right, all right. Let's see here. All right, guys. We're going to run a... We're going to do a... We're going to do a $10 bonus now until 5 o'clock, guys. $10 bonus now until 5 o'clock. We should just throw this on the grid. Winner take all for 54 tops, Phil Rizzuto. $10 bonus. Winner take all. 54 tops. Phil Rizzuto. Running till 5 o'clock, guys. Let's go, baby. Kristen, can you make it start with Nick Mariachi and Nathan Oster? Thank you. All right, guys, let's go, baby. Event Saturday. So 3 spots left in the participation, right? With Nathan. If you adjusted the start time, it just takes a minute to update. They're not. Oh, refresh this. I'll take a look. They're marked as completed. That's why. Did you copy them off of something?
No, I created them new.
Let me see. No, not that. I don't see them at. I don't see them in the back end.
Did I make them in not the right place?
Oh, maybe like a different. You have to go under Shopify Snaps. I'll make one. Which one are you making? I'll make the 100 at 10. 100 at 10. Winner take all. 1960 Fleer. Just make sure that new one starts with Nick. So just check what time he bought. Actually, what time? Yeah, Nick. So 3:38. So 3:30. now they're all doing it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because now they're high on the thing, so they're actually having fun.
All right, guys. Let's go, baby. Tons of bonuses running. 12 different bonuses running. All right, I see mine. Oh, okay, you just saved it. Cool. All right. Good to go. They'll update in a second, but they're good. All right, let's go, baby.
I mean, she's doing whatever to win.
Ross getting on some fun. All right.
They're gonna have smoothies for dinner.
Guys, we only got two more hours to close this 10 at 500, baby. Let's go, guys. We only got 2 more hours. We can do this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on, guys. All right, fellas. We have incredible value proposition. Incredible value proposition. Let me know if we have any questions, guys. Guys, for the next 30 minutes, we're going to do blackjack. Next 30 minutes, we're doing blackjack, baby. Let's go. Who wants to play some blackjack, guys? Now till 4:30, we're doing blackjack. Hey now. Who's coming in for some blackjack, baby? All right, all right. Oh, awesome, Tom. Very cool. Welcome to Event Saturday, brother. We've got 13 bonuses running right now. An insane amount of stuff. An insane amount of stuff. All right, all right. Any cool articles today? How Freddie Freeman's World Series Grand Slam changed him and the Dodgers forever. Okay. Feels weird that it just came out now and not like around the time of his hit, you know? But the image of a triumphant Freddie Freeman from the night of October 25th. Blah, blah, blah. Face stoic, right hand pointed upward. Tattooed on the body, has been tattooed on body parts all over LA. Freeman himself has signed 4 of them. What? Okay. People got tattoos of him? 3 on shins, 1 on an arm. Oh my god, this is real? He used to go practically anywhere in Southern California without getting recognized, even in the areas where he grew up. Now that never happens. Fans approach him everywhere, many recounting precisely where they were when he hit the walk-off grand slam in Game 1 of the World Series. That's insane. I don't have a lot of time taking my son out for his 23rd birthday. Let me take a quick dip. Dude, that's awesome. Happy birthday. Oh, man. That's so cool. What do you guys have planned? Yeah, I would say $100 dip is a great dip right now. You know, or a multiple of that. We do have a 10 and 500 running, but probably like a multiple of $100 dip is like the dip. I would definitely get it on set spots. The 53 Bowman color, we're running a special on it today only. $125 a spot, or if you grab 5 or more spots, $100 a spot. So I think that's a great dip as well. Often they just say thank you. Nice. Steak dinner. Nice. Very nice. Freddie Freeman said, I'm happy about it. It means something good happened, right? You don't try and hope for that moment to happen. It just kind of comes to you. And you hope that you're ready for the moment. There's so many times when I failed, and no one really remembers the failures. Freeman's home run, the first of 4 in the World Series that saw him produce, crazy numbers. Randy, you were at the game? Dude, that's awesome, dude. That must have been that must have given you like an adrenaline rush. That must have been so cool. Freeman is hitting better than he ever has in his at the age of 35, even while battling the same ankle injury that plagued him in October. Somehow he has been more productive in his 30s than he was in his 20s, reaching 3,000 hits, an almost unimaginable feat during such a pitcher-dominant era. I've said this before. I think it just takes, everyone's different, right? So everyone progresses differently. It might have just taken him until now to hit like his peak, or like his where he is now athletically. Like it just took him like that time to develop into the player he is now. It's ages and everything. But we harp on age so much in like sports. Let's see here. The Hall of Fame is a near certainty, but one swing on one night will in some ways outshine anything Freeman ever accomplishes. A reality emphasized by the Yankees' return to Dodger Stadium this weekend. Oh, that's why they wrote this article. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. And that's okay, Freeman said. Something great happened for us to win a World Series, and I loved every second of it. Freeman is as stringent about his routine. Chris, so what does that word mean?
Stringent?
Yeah.
What's the context of it?
Freeman is as stringent about his routine as any athlete. Maybe strict?
Yeah, I think it's strict.
Or like consistent. Like. But he's also sentimental.
No, just strict.
Strict. And while several of his teammates spoke earlier this year about the importance of moving on in hopes of avoiding a letdown, Freeman wondered why it couldn't be both. Yankee fans were pretty chatty until the Grand Slam. as we normally are, yeah. We typically Yankees fans typically run chatty. All right. I was at game 1 and 2. Dude, that's awesome. Good for you, brother. All right, Tommy O in on the set break bonus, in on all the action here. Appreciate it, Tommy O. All right, so here we go, guys. Tommy O getting 2 hands of blackjack. I should go to this. Yep. And deal. All right. Tommy O. You are showing a 19, Tommy O. I think we're chilling, right? Dealer is showing it's a jack. Which isn't ideal, but you are showing a 19. You're looking good, Tommy O. You got one more hand after this, brother. Stand, you got it. Nice. Tommy O with the win. Okay. If you could pull up Smile, Kristen. So far, Tommy O gets 2,000 points, but he has one more. We have one more hand to play. All right. Very nice, Tommy O. Tommy O showing a 20. I mean, that's another stand, right, Tommy O? Very nice, brother. We standing, right, Tommy O? 100%? Yep, you got it. Let's go. 2 wins for Tommy O. So, did you enter the first 2,000 points?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so so 4,000 total. And just put in the notes he won 2 hands of blackjack. Very nice, Tommy O. All right. All right, guys. Anyone else want to come in on blackjack? Blackjack ends at 4:30, guys. All right, my man Todd coming in for some blackjack. I like it, Todd. All right, Todd. That is a few hands of blackjack, my brother. So, she's violent. Okay. Let's go, brother. Todd showing a 20. That's a stand all day, baby. Let me know, Todd. Let me know.
She doesn't like her because her husband left.
Yes. Yep. Yeah.
Woman, and Jessica's a younger woman, even though she's married.
Yeah.
Her man.
Tommy O gets 10 pulls. 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. We got Ellie Rodriguez, Claude Raymond, checklist, 78 set spot. This is for Tommy O. Checklist. Johnny Bench, hey O. Checklist. Ken Berry, Dave Adlesh, Dan Coombs.
She was a little too.
All right.
White claw.
That is for Tommy O. All right, and then we'll do your box pulls after Todd. All right. All right, Todd, I think we stand here all day. It's a 20. 20. Push. Okay. If you want to pull up Smile for Todd, you may want to take notes. We're about to play 12 hands. So I don't know if you're going to remember me say 12 different things. All right, so push is 1,000 points.
Okay.
So that's the first hand.
So he already has 1,000 points?
He just won 1,000 points on his first hand. We got 11 more. Can you also just keep a note of how many hands in case I lose track? Okay, second hand. Here we go. All right, boys. Todd told me to just run it. So we're showing a 15 against a 13. We stand here, right, all day. We stand here all day, boys. Guys, if you get your order in before 4:30, I will owe you a blackjack hand for every $100 you spend. But you got to get your order in before 4:30. Census from the chat. We stand here all day, right? Gotta get the checklists, man. Are we all in agreement, boys? We stand all day? Where are my blackjack pros at? Where are my pros at? Stand, says the book. All right, we're standing. Hey, we win. Okay, Todd gets 2,000 points. All right, that's 2 hands down. 10. They're showing a 6. We got to hit that. All day we got to hit that. We can't bust. Right? So I'm going to hit that. All right. 18, we're stand. We're done. That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Yeah, there we go. Hey! Another 2,000 points for Todd. That's all right. Table's hot. Table's hot. That's 3 hands now. 3 hands. Right. Yeah. Double if you could. Yep. 11. They're showing an 8. This is a free hit for us because we can't crap out. Or, you know what I mean. 12. Ooh. I don't like that. We gotta hit this, right? That's 12. They're showing an 8. We gotta hit this. Yeah. 12. Tommy, we're on 12. Still a hit, right? It makes me... Like, now we could crap out. But I think we hit on the 12. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wow, 21! Let's go! That's another win. That's another win. Oh, actually, that's blackjack. It's 2,500. All right, we're crushing it right now. No, we don't. Nope, we can't. Cancel. All right, so it's 12. We have to hit. A bust. All right, that's our first loss. So that's a 0. $10, we hit that. 19, we stand. 21. All right, we were due for that. That's another loss. So that's a 0. 8, we hit that. 15, they're showing a 4. You had to? Yeah, I agree. We had to. All right, so we stand here on the... We got 15. They're showing a 4. Even if they have a 10, they have to hit. They could bust. Yeah, we stand. Bro! Did I mess up there? No doubles, no insurance. But, what's up, Matt? How are you, Matt? Yeah, okay. I'm glad Tomio is, like, Tomio's giving me that confidence because I'm like, okay, I didn't mess up for Todd. Okay.
Well, I don't know, you...
No, I did nothing wrong.
Oh, no, not you.
Oh, okay. She's crazy.
Yeah.
We got a 10.
She played this role.
We got a 10, so we're hitting. Hey! Blackjack, baby. Who changed the deal? 2,500? Nice. How many hands is that?
I have 8 counted.
Okay, I'm not counting, so.
Okay, well, I have 8.
Okay.
So
I believe you.
I don't know if that's... Because I feel like you haven't said a number to me before he won.
If I lose, I tell you 0.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I have 1,000, 2, 2,500, 0, 0, 0, and 2,500.
1,000 was the push. That's what we started with?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. Okay. All right, so we just won 2,500. You got that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, awesome. Ooh, 13. Tricky. That can also be a 3, right, Tomio? So, like, we could hit, and, like, there's no way for us to crop out. So this is a hit all day. Even though it's a 13 against a 12, presumably. Ooh.
His name is Napoleon, which is crazy to me.
Yeah.
And you can write about it after.
That sucks. Because that really sucks. Because they would have had to hit. And it doesn't matter. All right, so now we have to hit, right? Now we're stuck. We have to hit again.
They're hallucinating in the forest, and the women are in
A hot
pool in the hot springs.
Yeah.
Also hallucinating.
I'd rather be in the hot spring though.
Yeah. I'd rather be in the water.
Than taking a hike. We have to hit this again, right, boys?
Do it.
I think we have to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hit. Oh! Let's go! Take that, dealer! 21, baby. Blackjack. Let's go. Had to. 15. Okay, we stand here. I don't love this, but we're chilling.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Let's go, baby! Alright, that's another 2,000. So you got that 2,500 before.
Yeah.
I just got 2,000.
Oh, okay.
No. We won last time, so
Yes.
that was 2,500.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So now that was 10. So 2 more.
Yeah. No.
That was 10 hands. I mean.
This was 10. So.
Yeah.
Said,
So
you said 11.
did I?
Yeah, you said 11.
Let me just double check.
They're gonna try to kill that.
It's 12. We're gonna do 2. Yeah, we're gonna do 2. Okay. Thank you. Some will stand, some will hit. Okay, gotcha. Let's go, dude. I gotta go back to Vegas and just play blackjack, dude. Thank you, Tamia. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, yeah, we're standing, we're chilling, dude. We're hot, guys. If you're not in on blackjack, you got 2 minutes to make a $100 purchase. We are hot right now, baby. We are hot. Let's go! 2,000 points. Oh, we're crushing this table. Crushing it. All right, last hand, Todd. 16 against an 8. Oh, no. We can't end on a W. Oh, this is so tough. All right, what do we think?
Did he catch it? I can't remember if they kill the deer.
What do we think here, guys?
I think Masha gets upset. She knows what's coming. I don't.
I feel like we stand. I feel like we stand. This is a hit by the book. All right, we're hitting. Oh, that was tough. All right, that's a loss.
Okay.
Okay. So, how many wins was that? 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8.
8 wins. Because it's not freaking FedEx. That's why I won't track it.
All right. That was fun. All right, we got a cloth pack for Todd, and then you just make sure he's in on the set break bonus for.
He is.
Perfect. All right, guys, blackjack is officially over. I see someone working on a cart. Blackjack is officially over, but I'm about to announce a $150 bonus, so don't worry. Maybe adjust your cart. Because I'm about to announce a $150 bonus. But blackjack is officially over. That was a lot of fun, guys. Thoroughly enjoyed that. How late are you on? Matt, me and Chrissy are here till 6, and then Little Rob and Dirty Dom are taking over from the north from 6 to 11. Still a very nice run for talk. Yeah, absolutely, Tomio. Yeah, 8 out of 12 hands. I'd take that in the casino, you know? All right. All right, that is done. We're going to rip that cloth pack. Don't let me forget about that cloth pack. But I'm going to work on my $150 bonus right now. Okay.
I think they killed her goat.
Her goat? Like her...
Like
She had a pet goat.
She had a goat that was there.
And they killed it.
Yeah,
And
because they saw it. Because Okay, so she starved them all day.
Yep, and they were tripping.
Yeah. So I have to see.
Okay. Have a good night, Tommy O. Take it easy, brother.
Yeah. So they killed the goat.
All right. All right, guys. So we are gonna run a $150 dice game now until we're gonna go now until 5 o'clock. $150 dice game. 4:30 to 5 p.m. EST. On the 2 spot, we got a 53 Bowman color Gil Hodges. Spot, we have a 68 Topps Lou Brock. All right, guys, and I'm going to do all the rolls at 5 after the bonus ends. Here we go. Matthew's the first one in. Yeah, Matt, I got you. All right. So Matt, you're good. Just start a list for the 150 dice rolls. Matt is gonna have the first. Yeah, Matt's gonna have the first dice roll. 150 dice game. All right. All right. Right here, Matt. So Matt, you are the first one in. We're gonna do dice rolls at 5. What is the graded card under the fill on the table? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you right now. This is our set break bonus, Matt. So you just got 2 entries in it with your purchase. It's a 58 All-Star Mickey Mantle SGC 5. That's going to be given away tonight at 11 p.m. And then, of course, that Phil Rizzuto is going to end at 5 o'clock. So every $10 you guys spend is getting you in the Phil Rizzuto ending at 5. All right. Yeah, guys, let's get in on this dice game, baby. Okay. I did Todd's box pulls. I owe Matt box pulls. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, she's been drugged.
Okay. We got hey Matt. Lots going on. Tons of bonuses going on, Matt. It's event Saturday, baby. You know how we roll. Matt, you're getting a free Bowman Blaster. Do you want that ripped or shipped? Let me know. We got Hortus Clark, Mike Compton, Gene Lipscomb. We have a Dale Maxville. Is this a... This might be a sticker or a stamp. It says apply, glue, and paste. Interesting. We got 2 football checklists. 1 better centered, but this one's in better condition. 78 set spot. It's the newest year. Yeah, this year. Yep, yeah, 25 Bowman Blaster. We got Ty Klein, Essex Johnson. Is that GOAT?
Yeah, that's the GOAT that they killed.
Oh. Okay. You know, I just had a feeling
What?
that it would be the GOAT.
Yeah, they killed it, so they might as well use it.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Oh, I mean, yeah, if I get... I'll rip it. I'll rip it for you, brother. All right, guys. Who else wants in on the dice game, baby? I got to send a text out about the dice game.
He killed the GOAT. But it's implied that like Tony killed the GOAT, but it was actually Napoleon who killed it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll rip it. No, we'll rip it, Matt, for sure. I don't have anything else to rip, so it's perfect. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have Todd's cloth. Yep, okay. We'll do 2. Got it. So we'll do those cloth packs, and we'll do the blaster. Boom.
Acting up.
Every once in a while. I have a... It just happens. Cloth. Fresh box. Great.
He's telling them that his son killed himself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did all of the family know? I assume they did, but...
Yeah.
Okay. He's just telling the group.
Yeah. They just don't understand like why he did it, because he was
Right.
really like he was the child, like
He was the glue.
yeah.
He was happy, always made sure everyone was doing stuff together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like the dad, I assume. Yeah. fresh packs. Here we go. All right, here we go. Na 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 na. Okay. Move to broken. East Coast. We got 2 checklists. Steve Carlton. Nice. Thurman Munson. Nice. We got Ralph Garr. We got John Montefusco. All right. Label. Okay. All right, and blaster for Matt. Here we go. Oh, he asked her if they've been if she's been medicating them.
Yeah. And she's just like, yeah, I have.
Like, yeah, I've been microdosing, you guys. How'd you know?
Oh my goodness.
And they all like, oh my god. And then they're like, they try to leave and they're like, no, we're gonna stay.
All right, here we go, Matt. Riley, Butler, Mayo, Leo DeVries, Garcia, Hernandez, Perez, one of one. Caden Donna. Kellen Lindsay. Cam Caminide. We got Sedan Raphael out of 150.
She's Masha, and she can do that. You don't get it. Aren't they free? She...
All right.
Well, Carmel is crazy.
Jacob Melton.
Carmel's always been crazy. He just didn't know it back then.
Thomas White. Bazana. Ricardo. Jan. Raf Flores. River Ryan. Esteban Gonzalez. Yeah, we've pulled red rookies out of blasters. Matt. Mitch Jeb. Jace Young. Ice cream chillin'. Ice cream chillin'. Ice cream chillin'. Jackson Holiday. The red rookies are a cool idea. We got Thomas Sags, rookie. Cole Fontanelle. Santiago Suarez. Nice. We got Kumar, rocker rookie. Weatherholt, that's a good one. Castillo. Kurtz. All right. All right, Matt, that was your blaster, brother. All right. All right, guys. Dice game good for 8 more minutes. I pick up 2 of those blasters at Dick's Sporting Goods. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's cool, dude. Rose gold variation. I do like that one. I do like that one. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba ba ba. Na 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 na. All right. Guys, 7 more minutes on the dice game.
She's like, but I want to be drugged. I'm paying.
All right. Never go back.
I'm about to go sloppy.
All right. Guys, anyone else want in on the dice game? All right. All right, guys. If you want to grade this map, we can send it out for you. We'll just send you an invoice whenever it gets back. Guys, I'm gonna actually. Can you grab Dom real quick? He says he's here.
Oh, it should be unlocked, is it not?
He said it's locked.
Oh, okay.
I was also confused. I was like, is it locked?
Yeah, it's only 4 o'clock.
Sup, man?
What's going on? Yeah, the voice is not sounding good.
Your voice is wrecked. What's up, dude?
Feel good.
So, you probably need a crash course in the system. Do you want to go over to your desk and kind of give Dom a crash course with the system, the back end that tracks bonuses, and then the, you know,
Okay.
give him like a quick crash course. Okay, guys. Dice game just ended, so I believe Matt is the only one with a roll. So I'm just gonna do that roll, and then we're gonna run this back, and then we're gonna run a jackpot on top of that. All right, so Matt, we're gonna do your roll real quick. Good luck, Matt. If you don't hit a 2 or 12, I have a vintage card for you. I'm gonna go grab it from my desk. Here we go. All right, Matt with the 5. So Matt did not hit, but I am going to grab you a vintage card. All right. All right, so Matt, you did not hit the 2 or 12, but gonna hook you up with a 1970 Topps Ron Santo. Appreciate it, Matt. Gonna put that in your bag. All right, guys, we're gonna run back the dice game. We're gonna run back the dice game. And we're going to do a 150 jackpot. Now until 6. Now until 6. For anyone else who wants to get in. Dice game. 5 to 6 p.m. Oh, everything?
I mean, what has changed?
The CMS? I don't feel like CMS was working when you were here.
It was like in the process of working. I think.
Okay.
Because he already knew how to put them on the grid anyway.
Yeah, that should be fine.
You remember briefcases, everything? All right, cool. Okay.
Do you want me to sit next to you? Or?
Yeah. If you wanna hang out, for a little bit, me and Kristen are gonna hold it down for the last hour, and then Rob will be here soon, and
Sounds good.
cool. All right, guys. 150 dice game now till 6 o'clock, and I'm doing the jackpot, baby. So we're gonna do a $150 jackpot only until 6. If you don't know how the jackpot work, guys, you roll a 2 or less, you win the entire jackpot. If you miss, we add a card to the jackpot. So, all right, we're gonna start it off with a T205. We're gonna start it off with a tobacco card, baby. T205 Mullins, guys. 150 jackpot. Two or less, you win the jackpot. Sorry, 3 or less? Was it 2 or less or 3 or less? No. I don't remember. I think it was a 3 or less. We actually haven't run this in a while. I'm going to say 3 or less. Do you remember the last time we ran a jackpot? What it was? 3 or less?
Today?
No, like ever? I think it was 3 or less. 2 is the lowest number. Yeah, I think it was 3 or less. Okay, yeah, so 3 or less. You win the whole jackpot. If I miss, we add another prize to it. Yeah, we can't roll a 1. No, you're right. Yeah, I think it was 3 or less. Okay. So I'm just gonna repin this with the new thing. Na, 6 p.m. 150 dice game and jackpot. Definitely not that, Randy. Mike Picora coming in. Awesome. Mike, so just start a list for the dice rolls in the jackpot. Mike is going to be the first one in on a dice roll and a jackpot roll. Very nice, Mike. All right, guys, last hour. This is our last hour to close the 10 at 500 before it expires. We have 6 entries in the... We have 6 entries in the 10 at 500. So we have 4 to go. And we only have less than an hour to close it. Let's go, baby. All right. I'm going to give away a 5 at 100. All right. We got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott getting a spot in the 10 at 500. Okay. Congrats, Scott. Guys, next $100 dip closes out another 5 at 100. All right, this is a 10 at 100. This is a 10 at 100. This is for the Bobby Bonds. All right, here we go. So, I'll roll that again because it wasn't on. All right, that's 8. Okay, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nick Mariachi winning the Bobby Bonds. That's done. I think. Nope, participation.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yes, yeah, you're in the other one, Matt. Yep. All right, participation. We got a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rod Kraus, Nathan and Nick. All right, Rod Kraus gets the Tony La Russa. We got Nathan Oster getting the Birdies Young Sluggers. Oster, boom. We got Nick Mariachi getting the Vada Pinsent. Na, 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 na. All right. All right. That's done. Oh, I probably have to give away the Rizzuto and the Gehrig. All right, so first the Rizzuto ended at 5, didn't it? Hold on, guys. I gotta check the end time for Rizzuto.
One of them you gave me ended at the end of. Okay, you said the end of the show, and I thought you meant the whole thing.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Show good. Okay. All right, Rizzuto is being given away. Here we go. Scott, you won a spot in the 10 at 500. But this has to close in the next 50 minutes. So we'll see if it closes. I rolled a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Todd winning the Rizzuto. Congrats, brother. Okay. And Gehrig. We got 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tommy O. Tommy O taking the Gehrig. Very nice, Tommy O. All right. So, those bonuses are done. We got the dice game and the jackpot running. We're gonna queue up a couple other bonuses here. So, Resurgence. Oh, cool. Okay, so we'll work that in a second. All right. Okay, let's queue something up. So. All right, we're gonna do a. There's a 20 at 50, but it has 5 spots left, 4 spots left. Okay. We're gonna do a 10 at 100 winner take all for this 58 Ernie Banks. 100 winner take all. Okay. Boom. And let's queue up. This one will have to go on the grid. We're going to do 200 at $10. Okay. 200 at $10. 68 tops, Juan Marichal. All right. Guys, so far I only have one person in on my dice game and in on the jackpot. We have 4 spots left. 4 spots left on the 10 at 500, guys. This does have to close by the end of my show, guys. The lads are going to be coming on with their own bonus. So, let's close this, guys. I don't want to see this explode. We worked hard on this all afternoon. Let's not have this explode. Do I owe Mike box pulls. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mike, you're going to get 9 box pulls, brother. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got Gonder, Hunt, Allen, Vern Stevenson, VIP spot. We got Gene Camoli, Grant Jackson, Tony Gonzalez, Duke Sims. 2 of them. All right, so just a VIP spot for Mike. All right. All right. Mike.
Ew. Stop looking at each other.
Did you get?
Get it, Queen.
Yeah, you got Mike in there already. Yeah. Okay.
When is the 200 ending?
This will end whenever it closes, so you can just put it for like 11 o'clock. It'll close before then, but. Okay. Dom, can you pass me a 24 Resurgence Blaster? Yep. And can you pass me an 89 the green blaster? Yep, thank you. And then can you pass me an 89 Fleer basketball pack? Should be on that shelf. Thank you, sir. Josh Hicks, what's up, brother? Josh in on some Bowman blasters. Appreciate you, Josh. Josh, did you get in on the dice game and the jackpot? Let me see. Yes, Josh getting in on the dice game and the jackpot. We have another 5 at 100 to give away, right? With Josh or no? Okay. All right, guys, 5 at 100. That's another spot down in the 10 at 500. We got 3 spots to go and only 40 minutes to do it. Let's go, baby. All right, we got a 9 on the random. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mike Pecora. Mike getting in on the 10 at 500. Guys, we got to close this 10 at 500, guys. Mike Pecora gets in on the 10 at 500. All right. Guys, 3 spots left in this 10 at 500, guys. We got to close it, guys. Danny, Scott, Mike, and Todd are in this bad boy. Let's close it. 40 minutes to do so. I'm going to jump right into these rips here.
Well, he's only saying that because he killed somebody.
All right.
He's a killer.
Okay. All right. Good luck, Mike. Let's pull an MJ. Josh, I'm doing well, brother. How about you, man? How we doing today, Josh? We got Isaiah Thomas. Kenny Smith. Cliff Livingston. We got Jerome Kiersey. Johnny Newman. Buck Williams.
It was hard to watch.
Mitch Richmond. Irvin Johnson. Blair Rasmussen. Joe Dumars. Sam Perkins. Craig, hello. We got Greg Anderson. Dave Corzine. Nate McMillan. Dennis Johnson. All right. All right. We got Resurgence Blaster. Let's go, Mike. Let's pull an auto. All right. Ray Lewis. Boomer Esiason. Emmett Smith, X-Fractor. Trevin Wallace, rookie. Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Xavier Leggett. We got Edgerrin James, Pink Laser. All right, guys. We're burning daylight. Let's go, baby. The 150 dice game and the 150 jackpot are ending at 6 o'clock along with the 10 at 500, guys. You don't have to spend $500 to get in on the 10 at 500. If you get in on the 150 bonus, you have a 1 in 5 chance at winning a 10 at 500 spot. I recommend making a $300 dip, getting 2 rolls in both of the 150s, and getting 3 entries in the 5 at 100. This is a silver Quinyon Mitchell rookie. Devin Leary, but we only have 40 minutes to do it. Let's go, boys. That's a great bonus. I would not let that explode, man. Lad McConkey rookie. Jordan Morgan rookie. Thank you. Will Reichert. We got Drake May rookie. It's a solid one. Gonna card saver that bad boy. Braylon Trice. Munoz. Phil Simms silver. Olu Fashino rookie. CJ Stroud. Kurt Warner. AJ Barner rookie. All right.
I hate to say it, but that's on him for starting a fight with an athlete. Like, what did you expect?
All right, Josh, grabbing some blasters. 4 of them. All right, let's go, Josh. Let's go, brother.
The shelf there is a nice touch.
Yeah, we needed more room. We needed stuff a little closer. All right, here we go. All right, let's move these to broken, Josh. Boom. All right. Let's go, baby. Amador, Max Clark, Portland, Hernandez, Perez, Moreland, Hernandez. Had deja vu in that pack. All right, here we go. Dana, Rocker. We got Alcantara, Kaysen, Perez, Griffin, Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Solid, solid. He's doing great things for the Mets. We got Burns, Wilkinson, Flores, Janik, Lindsay, Jan. We got Norby, Sasaki. We got Sasaki Strikeout Showroom. I really do. I think these were great. This was a great subset. The card shops. I think it's so cool. Lara, Hernandez, Flores, fine. Waldrop, Louder, Wilson, Mejia, Gonzalez Guerrero. Whitcomb, Brooks Lee rookie. Drew Thorpe, Letson, McConaughey, Fontanella, Echevarria, and Dylan Cruz. Okay. Nice few cards here. All right. No. All right. We moving on to blaster number dos in just a minute here. All right. Blaster number 2 coming up. All right, Todd coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, Todd. All right, what's the stats of the 10 at 500 now with those dips?
Is there more?
Yep. Yeah. Oh no, if you can take it out. Yeah. So it's closed. Nice. All right, guys. 10 at 500 is closed. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Sammy Basallo. We got Matt Wilkinson. Charlie Condon. Nice. Sasaki, Young, Morris, Echevarria, Dylan Cruz. Dun, 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 dun. No, no, no. All right. Louder. Oh, we got a green Dylan Cruz Rockstar rookie out of 99. That's dope. They changed the lights of the stage. That's so cool. It's a really good touch. That looks sick, right?
That is sick. I do like that design.
Yeah. Love it. Rodriguez, Montillo, Adohar, followed by a Max Clark at a 199. All right, we're heating up here, Josh. We're heating up. Yeah, for sure. Noel. Berksley. Locklear. Skeens Treasure Trove. Thorpe rookie. Brooks Lee. Katara, rookie. We got Estrada. Wenhu Pan. Okay. He texted. We have a group chat between three of us. He just sent a GIF. No.
You've hurt me.
Oh my goodness gracious. Blake Walters. Connor Griffin Pink. 3 numbered cards out of 1 blaster, Josh? Hey now. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Hello.
I didn't even know you were here.
What? Why wouldn't
Well,
I
I
be
kinda,
here?
forgot that your car was outside. So then I was like,
Alright, Clark, calm down.
Why don't J5 said he prepped something for you guys?
It's on his desk.
Oh, it's on his desk. Why don't you go scope that out? All right. Was there anybody in the 5 at 100 or just Josh? Anyone else in it with him? Put Mike in there. We're going to start a 20 at 500 so they can get in, you know what I mean? They can get in on that.
20 at 500?
Yeah. We're going to be starting that. I'm going to give away the other stuff before we leave. I might need more labels, but we'll see. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely going to need more labels.
Okay.
I might need like 1 more though, not like 2.
What is that?
Great question. This is Josh's blasters. Do you want the number?
How many more?
Probably just 1 more, I think. Yeah. All right, Josh, that second blaster was far superior than the first. Far superior.
Did you win?
oh, no. We suck.
Oh.
We're terrible. Oh. I didn't say that. Dom said that. But.
Yeah,
that was in the game.
because your kids are watching it. Yeah.
No, I didn't say that. Dom was watching it.
Oh.
No, it wasn't the best game.
Oh.
Wasn't the best.
So tomorrow,
Yeah.
we won't be.
We'll be seeing.
No,
it.
Yeah,
actually,
we'll be
actually,
seeing it.
actually, funny story about that. I have to like say about that actually.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Rob, you're gonna give me agita.
You think that
Go on.
you're
No,
gonna
the
do so well?
the cancellation to like the tournament, you have to play 3 games,
Yeah.
right? Like I was saying this to you.
Yeah.
cancellation today means the third game has to happen at some point. Means it's at the time tomorrow.
So we might not see him or John. Well, John's not coming until like 8, so it's gonna be you and me all day tomorrow.
So like
Yeah.
now,
I'm getting fed.
the game like has to happen.
I'm not
Oh, no,
gonna.
John said food if you stay.
No,
That
that
was
was
today.
that was today.
Thanks for the transfer.
You might want to text John.
Yeah, I'd like to rate John a strongly worded text
Me
message.
too.
I could just go to his house. I know where he lives.
Me too.
Yeah, let's.
I don't know where John lives.
It's because you never come to karaoke.
Sam, wait, was this yesterday?
No, we were talking about this yesterday. We haven't had karaoke since.
Since like you started telling me to come to karaoke.
It's true.
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten an invite yet.
It's because you don't show up that we.
No, that's not. That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense. He can't not show up if he wasn't invited.
He's always been invited.
We were
What are you
actually
talking
supposed
about?
to go to Layton's house for that VB family event thing. That fell through.
We should do something next month. There's like a day off we all have, right? The office is closed. July 4th.
Next month is June.
Whatever. What? There's something next month, isn't there?
No,
No.
actually, I think technically now next month is July. No, oh no, because
No.
there's a 31st in May, so it is the 31st.
You're so good at everything.
What's the little song?
What song?
It's like
3 numbered is great. Let's keep it going. Yes, sir.
whatever month.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like that's a little too prep school for me to have known.
Never went to prep school.
Well, you certainly look like you did.
My goodness.
You know, you're actually mean.
Well, you're not very nice yourself, Robert.
No.
Robert Anthony.
Oh my
That
goodness.
was mean so far. I'm gonna have some packs.
You texted them, but
Dom,
not
can you
me.
get a garbage shit? Please, thank you.
You literally texted them, but you didn't text me.
Me and Don are giving away a half tonight.
Okay.
Hernandez. Walker Yannick. No, no. We got Weatherholtz Fair Weather Collectibles. Love that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ. Batting champion in college, Kristen. I think he actually at one point batted like he was close to batting 400 in college.
Caleb Lamavita.
I batted at 400 too.
Yeah.
Yes. I was an untold talent of my generation.
Untold.
Yes.
No one told about you?
No, they kept me a secret. So I had to live my life normally.
You know, they just
so
thought.
that I wouldn't go into a bar and have to kill someone.
You know,
Oh
who's,
my
you know who's
God.
actually turning out to be like an untold talent is Jack Haglione. That kid's a
We
I was
got
told we know
Jenkins.
So
no,
like,
but like he wasn't. I don't think he was supposed to be this good.
Jesus Lopez.
Okay.
Like he might play baseball like
he
this
wasn't
year.
supposed
MLB
to be this
baseball.
good. He was just supposed to be average so other
No,
people
no.
could shine.
Well, like
But
he
he
probably
decided
no,
that
because
he
he was supposed to be a
wanted to be
two-way, right?
better.
He was supposed to be a two-way, right? So he probably would have taken this year to develop a little bit. But then they're like, all right, you're just gonna hit. So then he just started hitting. Then all of a sudden now he's like insane power prospect.
Connor Norby.
Like
He was not a damn Beetle. Get out of here.
oh my gosh.
Why did you do that?
Insane power prospect. He's just been playing first base and like he could play MLB baseball this year. For most prospects, I don't think that's like fully expected. Paul Skeens.
You got there.
All right.
Andrew Painter's gonna
Let's
get
get
the call.
this bagged up.
Hope he's good.
Nick Abel in his first start. Did you see that? Did you watch him in his first start?
I think like last month.
Yeah, they called him right back down because whatever. But I think it was like what 62 30 squares or something.
Yeah, I think he pitched pretty well.
Crazy. Did you open your packs yet with that one?
Yes. We'll have all of our packs on Monday. Why did you blink like that? Are you okay?
Yeah.
What? Why are you laughing?
Wait, on Monday?
Yes.
Are you staying late?
No. wish I was.
That's a travesty.
I know. I wish I was. For Rob. What?
I just don't believe you. That's why I laugh.
Why?
She does not want to stay.
Why? Yeah.
No, I like staying with Rob. We would hee, we would ha ha, and we would order Wendy.
Yeah.
It would be great. Like,
We don't get to order Wendy on the Vintage Breaks bill anymore, though.
no. So we cry.
Sam took that away from us.
Sam giveth. and
I
Sam
took it away
taketh
from
away.
myself too. I just want you to know that. If I'm the one to blame, then I took it away from myself too.
Who's Kristen?
Ooh. Wob.
It's nothing special.
I got the I was gonna say something, but it wouldn't be appropriate for 6 o'clock TV.
Matt Shaw.
Dom's gonna start saying some crazy shit past 8 o'clock.
Oh, is he?
Kyle Teal.
The voice isn't there.
Yeah.
He has like a whole
Oh my god, this is his dream.
he has
had
a
a baby.
whole inappropriate like joke list ready to go for
Oh,
past
yeah?
8 o'clock. Yeah.
He
We're
gave
gonna call it the
baby
after
birth.
hour jokes.
Oh, okay.
Kumar Rocker rookie.
I got only that.
Oh. I mean, I only got one thing out of my 3 packs, too.
Hey Rob, on my desk, there's a 20 at 500 I'd like to announce right now. Bo Walker.
He had a baby. Like, do you remember when Lil Nas X came out with his self-titled album?
But,
Yeah.
For the day.
Yeah, he had a baby like that.
Dom's opening is.
Huh?
I don't play it much anymore.
Oh,
but
you don't?
I do have it.
Guys, 20 at 500 has to close by the end of our show at 11 o'clock. Top card is a 1939 play ball Lloyd Wayner autograph. PSA authentic, PSA auto 9.
If you had to guess what year he signed that card in, just tell me what year. I mean, I don't know when he passed away. We could look it up, but.
What year he signed that card? Well, we have no way of knowing.
Well, like.
I'm gonna go 1950s.
Okay.
1950s, assuming he was alive.
He passed away in '82.
Go. I'm gonna go 70s. I'm gonna go 70s.
So later in his life?
Maybe later, yeah.
Let's see if there's a wonder pick you can get for
No,
me.
it could definitely be 50s.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I just feel like cards were more popular later.
I got this
So.
girl.
No.
Oh, damn.
Meanwhile.
Oh, we got Quinn Matthews out of 75.
What the hell? I wish.
Well, it's actually a solid one. He's pretty good.
Ooh.
That's a nice one, Josh.
Pretty good.
Wob, do you want to try to get this Meowth for me? This Alolan Meowth from a Wonder Pick?
Cunha.
Which one?
It's that one.
You know what? You know what they've been doing?
You know.
You know what they've been doing to me? They've been saying here in the same spot.
But it's not.
No. Wow.
You got me the stupid Rowlet that I had. This is my 3rd one.
Jackson Holiday.
What is it?
Open all year cards.
I guess.
Still pretty good.
Sean Keys.
I don't know if I agree.
Hyung Shun 2 more packs, Josh. We got Bazana. Greatness loading. Gary Gilhill. Owen Wild. All right.
Oh, wow.
Kobe Mayo. Christian Campbell. All right. Can you get rid of the Tenet 500.
This.
Yeah, and just replace it with the 20.
You answered it already?
Did I answer? Oh, no, you're right. I have to give it away. You're right. I have a bunch of stuff to give away. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Volunteer. I'm just taking whatever's in the side chair.
Collaborative effort. I need one more of these.
We have like a bunch of football stuff.
I gave, did I not give you one more?
I used it. This is the third one. I need a fourth one.
It's probably-
Thank you. Okay, guys. We got quite a few bonuses to give away here.
Rob, why aren't you wearing a hat? I'm sure that you were wearing one at the baseball game.
I was there today.
And where were you?
Home?
Why do you need to know where he was?
Oh my Sam,
Yeah, I'm listening.
please.
Yeah.
This is A and B.
Oh,
Right? Yeah.
tell me to see my way out of it.
I
Go
won't,
ahead.
but I'm sure you
Okay.
know that you're not
1,
fired.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Todd.
What are you laughing about?
Todd winning the Ernie Banks. Boom, baby.
I can't wait for them to all start crashing out.
All right. Let's give away the Tenet 500.
You're both hovering so bad.
I mean, what else were you supposed to do?
Game plan? Decide what you feel
John
that
gave
your
us our game plan.
shut up. What your roles are going to be? Like
They
who's
already know
going
that,
to
too.
be who?
They already
Oh,
know
you
that.
guys. Oh, because in the group chat that I'm not involved in, that's where you decided that.
Well, Dom's throat is gone, so
Honestly, if you were still here with me on Mondays and Tuesday nights, I'm sure Sam would include you.
I didn't make that group chat. Don't put that evil on me. I didn't make that group chat.
You
1,
say that like
two,
I said.
3, 4,
well, I'm not
5,
staying with you
6,
anymore.
7.
No.
All
I was
right.
Banned. I was banished.
All right. Boom, baby. Scott taking home the Lloyd Wayner. Oh, yeah, my shit
Wayner?
froze. Wayner.
Are you sure?
My shit froze. Hold on, guys.
Are you going to watch it?
Here we go.
Are you going to watch this at home?
Scott getting the Wayner. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, tell me how you feel about season 1. Because I'm going to be starting season 2.
Okay. Todd. Getting the Mansell.
Yeah.
And the Aaron. Danny getting the home run leaders with the Aaron.
Is Kobe signing this?
No. That's 19.
I think you're still alive, right?
And that's retail. So I'm not guaranteed on it.
No,
I
one
did.
autograph.
I signed in there.
Mike
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
getting the Hank Aaron.
I actually ripped a box of that when
Really?
it was hot.
Dude, we probably ripped through like cases of that stuff when like it was like the height of COVID. Like, yeah, we were.
I remember I bought a box of that for like $7.50.
Oh my God, yeah,
It's probably $150 now.
something like that, right?
That's
I
great.
did pull a Zion Silver though.
Nice. I hope you flipped it while he was crazy. You still have it?
I still
We're
want to
waiting
play.
for the comeback.
3,
The comeback is still
4,
bad.
5.
Are you
Alright.
sure?
Todd getting Fergie, Johnny Bench, Tony Hubeck, Terry Bradshaw.
You don't
Dick
get
Butkus.
it, Rob. You don't get
At this
the
point,
vision.
Zion Williamson would need to. I don't even know.
No, he didn't retire.
He would
is
need
he
to
still
become the Bionic Man?
Wait, I'm genuinely. Is he actually technically still playing?
I think he's just always hurt.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's bad. It really is mean, Ja hasn't been too much better. But
You were singing Ja's praises like 3 weeks ago.
He is better.
Yeah, 3 weeks ago he was great. Now I don't know.
Now he's not much better.
But no, I just think he's better though. He's a lot better.
Rob.
Okay.
And I don't know. It sucks to kind of be on the Pelicans, I guess, right now.
That's true. All right, 20 at 50 for a briefcase, and then I have to enter like at least 3 briefcases. Here we go. We got 8.
Girl, no, you're not.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nick Mariachi getting a briefcase. Congrats, Nick. All right, Nick, let me know what number you want, brother. 1 through 50.
Why? What do you want me to do? Stand where you're standing? For the entirety of the show?
Yeah.
No! Somebody outside? Why did I do that? Why did I do that, Wob?
All right. Nick, I'm going to give you 19.
She's gonna be like, no, that's my man too.
Unless you're hanging out with me, brother. Okay.
She's gonna tell her, yeah. She's like, stop being with my man, I'll just be with you.
All right. All right, 19 for Nick. Okay.
What? No, what?
We owe. Did we do Mike's box pulls? We did Josh's, right?
Chris, you're the right hand man, dude.
You're right.
The right hand woman.
I've been doing everything else.
Okay.
I forgot that.
Mike came in for another Resurgence Blaster and 289 Fleers. You guys will rip those. We're just gonna get caught up on bonuses before we hand it off here. So, Mike getting 5 box pulls. Luis Tiant, 1K case. Very nice, Mike. I'll issue that case real quick. Ed Fisher, Steve Dunning, Dennis Menke,
He's giving birth
Rod Carew.
Is there still a code?
to the bathroom.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
last
I think it's
3-4.
3-4.
3-4.
3-4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have it taped up on
It's-
the wall under the alarm. If that's not it,
Should be it.
we could be wrong. Rob could be wrong. Rob didn't even answer the question.
I know it's 3-4. You were right.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. He knows.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah,
He knows.
He does go to the bathroom a lot.
I'm a VR user.
He's a VR user.
You might want to grab some shoots.
Yeah, you might want to grab some VR too.
Didn't do my box pulls S10. Really? So then these weren't Mike's pulls; these were your pulls. So you're getting the 1K case. Okay. All right. So then, yeah, I'm Mike. Those were actually Josh's pulls. I'll do your 5 in a second. So these are Josh. All right. So these are Josh. We're gonna put in a 1K case for Josh. Josh, what number do you want? We got 834 2719 are taken.
I was at the beginning of the show. I was like, put me in.
Oh yeah. Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
I am the coach.
Okay, so then you should have gone in.
Yeah, just put yourself in.
Yeah, just put yourself in.
You hear this?
Put yourself in the game.
Do you have you seen the bench warmers?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Okay. So you could have shown them your birth certificate and gone on to
I
play.
throw.
I am
I
12.
throw.
That could have been you.
And then he gets drunk off tequila in the. Is it like in the porta potty or something?
I don't remember. I remember the part of the scene where he was like, he doesn't look like he's 12, and then his son comes over and he's like,
You got it, buddy.
Go away to his son.
Okay. Can you go into the back end
No.
and go into CMS and make Joshua Hightower make that account into Josh Hicks
Okay.
on CMS. You know how to do that, right? Okay. Next up, Mike's Pox Pulls.
High tower, you said?
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Change all 3 field names. Yeah. First name, last name, and full name. Manny Singulin, Bill Voss, that guy, Bam Spot. This is for Mike Picora. Oh, this is a vintage stadium card. That's cool. And Dave Duncan.
Are you a gambler?
Me?
Anybody? Are you a gambler?
At one point in time.
Okay.
Me, I guess I was with my mobile games. Spent a lot of money on those.
Gotcha games are gambling. Alright, let's try this again.
Girl, stop being nasty.
The system is being extremely slow. I hate it.
Ooh!
Okay, let's see here. Here we go. It's still loading. Okay. Okay. Todd gets a bunch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's his phone that he's been keeping.
You're out.
No, not yet. He's gotta finish up his pulling and the rest.
How many of the signature class hot boxes do you have? Sam has one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3.
Alright. Let's try putting Josh's briefcase in again. Nice. Okay, 10.
You guys killed the man.
Okay, his briefcase is in. Okay. Let's see. Todd, we're going to skim this for stuff. VIP spot for Todd.
Okay.
Bam spot for Todd. Oh, Raleigh rookie. Hello. Wasn't expecting that. 78 set spot. VIP spot. VIP spot. Bam spot. Na 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 na. 78 set spot. Another one. Bam spot. Count on me. Oh, Pete Rose. Hello. Hello, Petey. It's a 69 Rose. Do it again. Bam spot. It's a 4th Bam spot. Craig Nettles rookie. Hello. Hey, a few nice things in there. Very cool. All right. So in total, it's 3 VIPs, 4 BAMs, and 4 78s. Or 3 78s. All right. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Done. Next. Okay. Mike came in for a $75 dip. Mike, we got Jim Maloney, Bill Stoneman, George Mitterwald. What's up, Steven? Steven, the pull box just ended, brother.
His part of the storyline doesn't make sense to me because it's like you can run out of the lottery money, like they take taxes out, you know. It don't last forever.
Doug G coming in for 2 box pulls. There are a couple cards left, Steven, if you want to get a dip in. Doug G. All right. Yeah, I got you, brother. All right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to mute the mic real quick because we're about to hand it over to Dom and Rob. And then me and Kristen will see y'all tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, we're so back, ladies and gentlemen. It's been, I don't even know. It's probably been a long time. Zoom out, move the camera over. Everybody say hello. He's so back.
What's going on, guys?
He's back. He can't really talk that much, but
Yeah, the voice is not feeling great, but I'm feeling good, and I'll just be silent in the chair next to Rob for most of tonight.
oh my gosh, this is gonna be amazing. Yeah, Stevie G, he did tell us about everything for your purchase. So Dom's gonna update some bonuses, and then we'll get into some rips. What's up, Scott? How are you? Okay, Research 89 Fleer.
Appreciate that, Steven.
Okay, we're gonna do that because I have that right there. And we'll do that. And then we'll do that. I think that's in order too. Okay. So while Dom's updating some bonuses, we'll do a quick little rip for Michael. 289 Fleers and then a Resurgence Blaster. Michael, good luck. I gotta make sure I'm moving the correct stuff to broken here. Yep. Not yet. We're gonna roll the dice rolls as soon as Dom's done updating them. I just got a couple quick rips and then we'll get into the dice rolls. No, Dom hasn't been around in a little bit. Dom, we were on like a vintage wax pack streak for a minute, hitting like rookies, like nice ones too. I think we hit like a crazy centered Ryan Sandberg rookie. One night we hit a Don, like a Strawberry, a Mattingly, a couple other rookies, like all in one night. Karl Malone. What? I'll give you a number. Oh yeah, Steven G, your pulls. Let's do it.
13, I believe.
13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
That was for jackpot cards, not pull
Oh.
That's what I meant.
Dom got me there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dom said 13. All right, Steven. Tommy Harper, nice Ron Santo. Hermoso, a 78. Set spot. Thompson and Carew. A couple nice ones in there. I'll get that spot in for you.
Here's a couple extra in here. These are all really good names, so like you can use them for other stuff too.
You know that song?
Get my cards over them.
With the heli?
What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
By 49.
Do we have another? Do you have a pack over there, or should I grab some?
Maybe just have
What do you guys
Yeah.
think?
Hard savers.
What the hell?
I got it. Kristen will get it. What the hell?
Kristen, can you get like the medium-sized bags too?
And here are pennies. There's a nice stack of them.
Yeah, those were good pulls. All right.
What the hell?
Kevin Johnson. Sikali. Jaminski. You know what?
What the hell? What the hell? What the heli? What the hell you on? What the hell you on?
There's actually a reference
What
to
the Halle Berry?
New York's favorite, Tyrese Halliburton, in that song,
Yeah.
Alton Lister.
And what the hell LeBron James?
Liddell Eagles. Olajuwon and Drexler. For those of you that don't know Dom, I know baseball is my like number one sport. Dom knows more about basketball and football than I do. So, opening this basketball and football stuff, Dom can let us know more than I can. But Dom is a Sixers fan.
Indeed.
And
It's not a great time
James-
to be a Sixers fan.
James ready. Dom is a Sixers fan, and he is a Phillies fan. There's
It is
Clyde Drexler.
It's a pretty good time to be a Phillies fan.
It is a good time to be a Phillies fan, though. Yes, it is. Even though Bryce Harper is, oh man, it's brutal. Reggie Diaz, that's my guy too, though.
Yeah.
So Dom's like from South Jersey. We're in North Jersey, but Dom's from South Jersey. He's a Phillies fan. Knows a little bit more about basketball. Mark Price, football, as well. That means also Eagles. So it's a good time to be an Eagles fan as well.
That is true.
Ken Norman. And John Paxson. All right. Did we got a bull, John Paxson, but we didn't get the MJ. Pack number 2. All right, right after this, I got a Resurgence Blaster. Then we'll roll some dice. Patrick Ewing.
So right now,
Ewing and Jackson.
the only things I have to track were 150, the jackpot, and the 5 at 100, and the
20 at 500. Yeah.
None of this. Or this.
Yeah, we'll announce one of those things too, yeah, after this, yeah. John Konchak. Wayman Tisdale. Willie Anderson. Terry Porter. Richard Anderson. Chris Welp. Is it like hard to pull the Jordan? I feel like we see like a lot of other Hall of Famers but him from these packs. IT. Is there a name we should see before him in these packs? So we're like, oh, here comes the Jordan. Gary Grant. Is it IT? Eastern Conference rivals at one point. Rick Mahorn. It's a nice Karl Malone. Grant Long. Vern Fleming. And Vern Maxwell for the Spurs. Hello. Okay, I'm going. All right. He's just back, but he's getting his first rip. A little Resurgence Blaster for Dom. I gotta go let Kristen and she left something here.
You want me to just go let her in?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I can't really talk to say the
No,
name,
yeah.
so you got it.
There we go. Never mind. All right, let's bag this up. Boom. All right, Resurgence Blaster, and then dice rolls. So we'll start with the 150 dice game for the 2 and the 12. So I got Mike, Josh, Mike, Todd for a bunch of rolls, and then same thing for the jackpot. Same people in the jackpot. Every time we miss, so we're trying to hit low numbers, 2 and a 3, because we're rolling 2 dice. Every time we miss, we'll add a card. Dom hasn't been here for the jackpot dice game,
Yeah, that's new to me.
but the jackpot dice game's cool. Hines Ward, Will Levis, Patrick Paul, Johnny Wilson. You like your boy Cooper DeJean?
I do.
My brother is a massive Cooper DeJean. Like he loves him.
Yeah, he's amazing. These are the jackpot cards. You want to
Alright, bet. Thank you. Did you like go to any signings for the team after they won?
I didn't.
Brooks Folk.
I went to the Philly show when like the whole team was there, which is cool.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't end up getting any your signatures.
I was at that show, but like I wasn't there at the right time to see you. I think.
I saw Leighton. I did see Leighton, but I was just walking around. One of my friends ended up getting a DeJean jersey signed, so I was waiting with him in the line.
I saw Ricky Pearsall on the refractor there. Kaylin Clark was like at the Super Bowl game. Like he went to Iowa, she went to Iowa. They were talking about it, and then he made that play in the Super Bowl. I was like, of course that would happen. McMillan, Sandstrel. He actually signs for Topps. Does he sign for Panini too?
No.
DeJean. I know he's a top signer.
I am not sure.
Devin Leary out of 199. How's your rookie quarterback?
McCord? Is that who you're talking about?
Is that yeah?
Yeah, he's from the same town as me.
Really?
Yeah. It's actually kind of cool.
That's funny.
And I watched Devin Leary play in high school.
Really? Is he? So he's from Jersey?
Yeah.
Leary? Damn. Okay.
Watched him destroy my high school's team in the state chip.
Where'd he go to college, Leary?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
No.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably like you probably weren't paying attention to that when he was just like beating your team. You're like, oh man, this kid's good. Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ricky Williams, Jonah Ellis. Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young, Randy Moss, Michael Hall, Jr. for the Browns. Okay. So, Don, we need to announce one of those things. What did John give us? 50 at 10, 100 at 10. I think we announced this one. No. No. Yeah, that one. All right, Devin Leary, Ricky Pearsall.
What's going on, Brian?
I gotta update everything to the left here. Okay. That's good.
Did that 20 at 500 that like start with us?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's empty.
that's empty, yeah. Okay.
So we're not doing that, or are we?
Which one?
Briefcase.
We're not doing these?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, we are.
Oh.
Yeah. Those end at 9 though.
Okay.
Yeah, so the 20 Oh wait, no. Do they end at 9 tonight or do they end at 9 tomorrow? No, we're doing those all night. They end at 9 tomorrow. My bad.
Okay.
Okay.
So that was empty, so I'll just put Steven in there. For
Yeah.
first.
All right. So we're all good on bonuses. We got some dice rolls. So we'll start with the 150 dice game. We're looking for a 2 or a 12. You know what? It's if we hit one of the cards, we don't have a replacement. That's one thing I didn't get from Sam that I should have actually asked for. But these bonuses up on the screen that I just put up. We got the 5 at 100, the 20 at 500, 20 at 50s, and the 200 at 10, which I believe S10 said is still alive. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
You want me to set that one up?
Yeah. 64 Topps Giants mantle. Boom. I'll show that off in a minute. Okay. These bonuses up. The 100 at 10 for the 64 Topps Giant mantle. I got to run the 200 at 10 for the Marshall. Okay, this is going to be the 150 dice game. First dice roll. If we hit the 2 or a 12, we take down a card. This is for Michael P. Oh, no. My dice fell in my hand. We got a 7. 7 on the dice. Pull box is done. I'm moving this out of the way. So 7 for Mike. That was Mike's only roll we got. Or not only roll. Mike actually has another one. But this one's for Josh. Josh, good luck. 7 for Josh, but 4 and a 3 this time. That was Josh's only roll. This is Michael's last roll. Michael's second roll. Mike, good luck. We got a 9, a 5, and a 4. And then Todd has 10 in a row. Todd, good luck. Number 1. We got a 3. That's what we're looking for on the jackpot there. We got a 9. We got another 9. I actually have rolled. Is that my third 9 and then 5 and a 4? Damn. Come on now. We got it. That's insane, Dom. Another one. Another 9. I promise I'm not trying to do it. We got a 6 this time. A 1 and a 5. 5 left. Come on. There's a 10. A 6 and a 4. 2 or 12? 2. There we go. Todd. So we're going to replace this top card with 150 in break credit. You know, be a little generous with it. Why not? 150 in break credit on top. But Todd, take it down to Gil Hodges. Congratulations off the dice game there. I want to say 53 Bowman color Gil Hodges. Hopefully I'm right. I didn't just embarrass myself. I should actually ask S10 if there's a card that I can grab to like replace it because we're going to keep the dice game going. Anyways, Todd's got 3 more. We got an 8. A 7. Well, we definitely got to replace it. And Todd taking down the Lou Brock. Well, we're definitely going to have to replace that dice game. A 12 coming on the last one. Todd, congratulations.
Congrats on that, Todd.
Lou Brock and Gil Hodges. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick card. All right.
I think I set the 10 at 100 or 100 at 10 upright, but we can double check it. Make sure I didn't mess it up.
You go, Todd. I will call us 10. We'll get that going again. All right. Jackpot dice game this time. We need a 2 or a 3. Every time we miss, we add a card. Good luck, everybody. Mike up first. Well, dumb. Mike took it down on the first roll.
Wow.
What is it? I didn't even look what it was. The T205. George Mullen. Going to Mike on the first roll. We need another card. We need another card. I'm actually hot right now with the dice. Do I have one here? Is the question. Oh, yeah, I actually probably do. I didn't realize that we actually had this. It's kind of crazy. Dom, which one? Or
This is for jackpot.
yeah, this will be the jack. This will be the new like top card in the jackpot. Yeah, that one, right? Yeah. All right, new top card in the jackpot. I actually will replace the 2 and 12 cards too. Myself. New top card in the jackpot for the next 12 rolls, I believe. Little 62, Willie Mays. Yeah, Sam actually left me some pretty nice stuff. Or left us some pretty nice stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so Willie Mays' new top card. Josh with a roll. Good luck, Josh. We got a 4. I was close again, actually. Mike with his second roll, and we got a 7 on that. Alright, so now we got Todd with 10 rolls in a row again. Oh, can you add the 78 spot for Stephen G? Into his account, Todd's baseball. So 10 rolls. 1. We got a 9. 2. We got a 7. 3. We got a 7. 4. We got a 4. 5. We got a 9. 6. Wow. Would you look at that? Todd taking down the jackpot. So that was 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. New top card in the jackpot. A little 59 Duke Snyder for the Doyers. And Todd, for you, my friend, congratulations. Willie Mays, Brooks Robinson, Steve Carlton, McCovey and Marshall, Staubach, Kilmer Landry, Dick Butkus, O.J. Simpson, Gale Sayers, and Dick Butkus. Nice little bundle for you. And we still got 4 more rolls. So let's do those. 1, a 7, 2, a 7, damn, 3, and 11, and 4, a 7. I don't know what's going on right now. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. All right. ERA leaders: Raleigh Fingers, Reggie Jackson on the second year there, All-Star, and Frank Robinson. Going into the stack, little gaggle of 70s cards with the Duke Snyder. So the jackpot dice game, and then we got to do 2 cards, right? 2 cards. Sam's gonna be like, "Why'd you go crazy?" I'm gonna be like, "I hit it. I don't know what to say." All right. Red Sheen Deans on the 53 and Roberto Clemente on the 69. 2-spot, 12-spot in the normal dice game. That's this one. Jackpot dice game. It's there. One more roll for the 200 at 10. We got a 7. And if I go over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, I guess. Okay. Todd taking down the 68 Juan Marichal. I forgot for a second. All right. All right, so we're good on everything. We still have the 20 at 500 with the 5 at 100s, the 20 at 50 with the 100 at 10, the jackpot dice game and the normal dice game at the 150 level. Set break bonus that ends tonight. All right. Next up. Michael with 2 Bowman blasters. Mike, good luck. We'll probably take the jackpot, or not the jackpot, but the regular 150 dice game down in a little bit. So if you're looking to get in on that, anybody for a $500 dip, Dom, let's cook up a bounty on these signature class personals. How many are live on the site? Have you seen any of this signature class get opened?
I am unfamiliar with this product.
It's actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. 5 packs and 5 autographs.
That is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Simpson, Turner, Simeon, Chase Burns on the VIP. There's 2 boxes left on the site. We'll bounty the 2 personals of signature class hobby. We'll put a briefcase on it. S10 said he didn't give away a ton of briefcases yet, so we'll put a briefcase on this bounty. And
2 box?
Yeah, 2 box. Second place, first place is a briefcase. Second place, a 72 Topps baseball gaggle with a Harmon Killebrew. You could just put it in there. We'll do a little 72 Topps baseball gaggle for second place. Killebrew, Perez, Jim Cott in the 72 gaggle. Now, signature class personal, you're in on the dice game, the $10 bonus, the 20 at 50s, the 20 at 500 straight up. Yeah. Rhett Louder. Dom's going to drop that. Dom said he's not too familiar with this product. I do think this signature class is a very nice rip. It is 5 packs, 5 autographs per box. So every pack does guarantee an auto. McGonigal on the top 100. Cody Bellinger. Kevin McGonigal is already the 25th overall prospect in baseball. I don't even think I knew that. It's pretty good. Suarez, Rodriguez, Albies, Nito, Lindor. Base pack there. You know those new animes and like all that stuff that they did this year?
For Bowman?
Yeah. We have not seen a single one yet. Roki on the greatness loading.
Oh, anime polls.
Yeah. DeWell Joseph. No like anime. There's like a couple other SSPs. None yet out of any of the Bowman.
Wow. It's
actually been pretty crazy. So I don't know if they're like extremely hard to pull.
Can you pull them from the blasters?
Yeah. It's obviously a lot harder, but like we've opened a ton of each of them, and now still nothing. Sagesi, Thomas White, Bazana. The whole back end changed up on us like a couple of days ago.
What happened with it?
It looks so much different now. I like, can't even explain it. Like you remember like when it was like the bubbles? When you would look at it like here?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It like completely changed up a few days ago. I was like, damn. Dylan Cruz. Charlie on the paper first. I don't think I've seen the JJ or Charlie Superfractor yet autograph. So still hunting that card down in these in Bowman. That's a nice Charlie though. Damn. This actually is the second Charlie of this parallel we've hit. Charlie Condon out of 299 on the Speckle. Bowman first. 3rd overall pick in the draft. It's actually a nice little hit out of a blaster. Speckle Refractor is cool too. Very nice. You got the remote over there? Turn on something. Adrian Del Castillo on the red rookie. Bryce Eldridge. Zaire Hope. Alex Mooney on the Reptilian. Auto. How about it? D'Angelo Ortiz on the Bowman First Chrome autograph. It's actually David Ortiz's son. Pretty good blaster rip right there. James Wood on the Rockstar rookies too. There's Andrew Painter.
Good pick.
Love it. All right, pretty good blaster rip. James Wood, D'Angelo Ortiz, Charlie on the first out of 299, Roki, and Kevin McGonigal. Can you go into the order 18124 and just print out one more label? If there's a way to go like reverse in the printing thing, I feel like you could find it. I would not know how to do it. You know what I mean?
For Michael, right?
Yeah. 377 claws for Todd. Up next. Again, get in on this 20 at 500. We got the 5 at 100 running, so any $100 dips, you are in for a shot at a 20 at 500 spot. Todd coming in 4. A nice little dip. Thank you, Todd. All right, that set break bonus is really long. Like, I think, yeah. Okay. Dom's got you on all the bonuses, Todd. Thank you for coming in. Couple more 77 claws. So actually, let's add those to this stack. We'll rip them all together. I'll print out a label for these, Dom. Let's do them all at once. We got 3 from your old order, 4 from this order. Oh no, it's 4 and 4. It's 4 and 4. Yeah, let's do them both. Todd, good luck. How many dice rolls?
7, I believe.
7. Okay, let's do the dice rolls. 1, 2. Got one of those hard sleeve packs. Yeah. All right. So those 7 dice rolls. We'll get into those. Dom's got to sleeve up some more cards. Very nice Willie Stargell. Right off the front. Hand me a few of those for over here. Aggressiveness. Oof. And Bob Watson. That is knock out the camera. I did. All right, so our 20 at 500 now has 18 spots left after Todd's dip. Thank you. Alan Ashby and Richie Zisk.
Do you need a label?
No, I got one for this one. Yeah. I'm just gonna like kind of like combine two here, so we should be good. Nice, Burt Bly 11 and Ted Simmons. It's a good pack right there. I feel like on camera you can't catch the cloth look. You know, it's like, just looks like a normal card.
I don't know if you want to give Todd a briefcase, but I'd imagine it doesn't work.
Oh yes,
Doesn't work over here.
Oh yeah, it does not
His-
anymore on that
His
side.
computer somehow got worse.
No, yeah, I have to do it from this side now. Yeah, that computer is worse. Montefusco and Gar. That computer actually is worse now. This computer got worse actually a little bit, not like terrible, but like on the back end it takes a minute. Claudel Washington, Willie Montañez. We need Nolan Ryan. Jim Palmer, that's a nice one. Reggie Jackson, another nice one. Mark Fidrick and Vita Blue. Two cards per pack. How much did these cost? Probably in 1977. You can buy them.
10 cents probably.
Yeah, right. Like, that's crazy. Yes. Dave Kingman. All right. How many packs do you rip? 8 packs there. And these were the big highlight cards. Yaz, Vita Blue, Reggie, Palmer, Simmons, Bly 11, and Willie Stargell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. 7 hits out of 8 packs. There we go. 7 dice rolls. We'll start with the regular. 2 or a 12. 1, 3, 2, 11, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 7, 6, 8, and the last one on the regular dice game, a 9. Okay. Jackpot dice game. Every time we miss, we add a card. 7 rolls again. 1, 7, 2, 9, 3, 6, 4, 7, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9, or 7, sorry. 9. All right. John Riggins, Bart Starr, Staubach in action, Gale Sayers, Brian Piccolo, Brooks Robinson, and Roger Maris. That's the jackpot right now. Jackpot dice game at the moment. Again, we're probably going to get rid of the 150 dice game. I'll put a time limit starting now, 7:30. Half an hour left to get in on the 150 dice game with the Red Sheendines and the Clemente. We got the jackpot, Duke Snyder, a bunch of nice 70s cards in there. We just added a nice bundle of football and a few more baseball. But that is the jackpot dice game as of right now. Now, if we don't hit a 2 or a 3, we Todd also took this down. Hand me the next one. Right, we had one more, right? Yeah, that one, yeah. We'll do this. Okay.
Did you give away the 200 at 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you just go to the bottom. Like when you do like the 200 spots and like at $10, just click close immediately when entry's full. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. All right, next one going live. 150 at 10. A 150 at $10. Winner take all for a 1960 Topps Willie McCovey rookie card. That is the new $10 bonus going live. Replacing the 64 Topps Giants mantle. All right, let's check up on some of these bonuses. I got a case for Todd. I'm going to put Todd in for case 22. Scott coming in. A epic edition. Let's do it, Scott. Epic Edition. So you're in on the 5 at 100, $10 bonus, all that stuff, and we'll do a dice roll each for you. 150 dice game up first. 2 or a 12. We got a 6. Jackpot dice game. 2 or a 3. We got a 9. Lou Pinello for the Yanks going in. Sweet Lou.
You're just gonna do those like right away. I don't have to track.
Yeah, I'll probably just do them right away. Yeah. Yeah, you can like get rid of both those. Yeah. Because I feel like that's just one thing less that you have to track. You know what I mean? And you can get rid of that 10 and 100 row because we'll probably replace it with this eventually. Yeah.
You need a label.
Yes. All right, Scott, move you to broken. Get your name up to the left. Again, if anybody is in on some set break spots, set break bonus ends tonight. No, my first rolls. I mean, as Dom, my first rolls I hit what 3 or 4 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Scott, good luck here. Did I move you to broken? We do have a slab. We do have a PSA slab. Love to see it. PSA slab. I didn't move you to broken. Let's do it. Always love seeing the slabs here. An older slab, and it's a 58 tops. Dom, who's your call? 58 tops. It's just this could be nice. There's actually a ton of names now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going Brooksy. Second year Brook. It would be a second year Brooksy.
Willie.
Okay. Wow. How about a 58 Mantle All-Star? We undershot it, Dom. We undershot it. 58 Mantle All-Star PSA 4 for you, Scott. And it's a nice looking one. Pretty decent looking mantle. Older PSA slab. Very nice. Card number 487, the Mantle All-Star. All day. Pulled a few mantles recently out of the rip packs. David H. coming in. David, thank you. Coming in for a 53 spot. That closes out our 5 at 100, I do believe. And I'll just run this real quick. This is for a 20 at 500 spot. And we got a new 5 at 100 starting up, so good luck. A 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Stephen G with a 20 at 500 spot. Stephen G, congratulations. Bang. All right, everybody. And we're ready to go once again. So you guys got about 25 minutes left to get in on the Red Sheen Deans Roberto Clemente 150 dice game. That'll end, but this will keep going, the 150 jackpot dice game. I have been a little cold on the rolls, so we got a nice bundle going on the 150 jackpot dice game if anybody would like to get in. With a $10 bonus, the 5 at 100s, and the 20 at 500s. We got a 2-box bounty. I'll drop it in the chat real quick. I want to show Dom some of this product. I would love to show Dom some of this product. And we haven't seen, out of this case, like all these guys sign. So we haven't seen any of these guys yet. Oh, we might have seen Drake May. No, I might be thinking of Midnight.
I was looking.
I don't think we've seen any of these guys.
Checklist.
Yeah, that card is like right on the front. Yeah, we haven't seen any of those like dual or triples, but there's some nice ones. If anybody wants to come in for the first box here, you're in on the at 500. All these bonuses, you'd be in on the jackpot dice game and the 150 dice game for a few rolls there. We got 2 personals left on the site. Great guarantees in this box, as Caleb, Bo, Jaden, and Drake all do sign, and there's 5 autographs. Yeah, the jackpot dice game is a great bonus, and I can't really end it. Like I feel terrible being like, guys, jackpot dice game is gonna end at like 9. Cause how am I gonna take that bundle of cards off the table? It's gonna end at like whatever, 10:30 before we start running bonuses. I guess it'll probably end. Gotta keep it live. We actually had like a graded one. The first time I ever saw the jackpot, it was graded. So all graded cards, all like stars or Hall of Famers. Literally like it got hit. I think it got hit at least. Maybe taller than that. All great, all slabs. It was insane. It was insane. Even sometimes the raw ones, they'll get like pretty thick. Got to get some more. Maybe we'll get some nice looking like 50s cards in here. Go find some nice looking 50s cards. Get them on in there. Here's the set break bonus card that I mentioned. Getting in on any set break spots, you're in on the set break bonus. 58 Mantle All-Star SGC 5. We just saw this card come out of the repacks, but this is the set break bonus ending tonight. When me and Dom are heading out, we're going to run that. Also, I would love for Dom to rip. I want to rip one of these boxes. I want Dom to rip one of these boxes. His voice might not feel the best, but he's ripping one. I mean, there's 5 autos. It's an insane rip. And he was just looking at the checklist. There's a crazy Eagles triple auto. He'd probably love to pull that one. So there's a nice Eagles triple auto. Again, TB12 also signs. Dan Marino also signs. So you got nice legends. The best quarterback of all time signs in the product.
Brady.
I know Dom probably doesn't like to hear that.
He's the GOAT.
He is, yeah. No, but that's not true because Nick Foles beat him.
He did.
Right, so, you know what, you can't, as an Eagles fan, you got the one up on him.
And it's so funny that, like, Brady actually is, like, mad about that and, like, hates that.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's...
He probably actually hates Foles.
Well, yeah, you know what's crazy is I was looking back on that and, like, I didn't realize how good Carson Wentz was up to that point.
MVP.
Yeah, like, until he got hurt.
MVP,
Yeah, like, it's, like, crazy. It was crazy. He was, and what would have happened if he never got hurt? I get,
Nobody knows.
Yeah. So, Scott, this link right here that I'm dropping, this is all of our set breaks. If you get in on, like, 20 set break spots, let's say you're in on, like, 2078 spots because there are 950. It's, like, the cheapest one. You want to, like, stack up a ton of 78 spots. You get 20 spots in the set break bonus. So on and so forth. So let's say you want a spot in like 86 Fleer basketball. You want to chase down the MJ rookie in an 8.5. You buy a set break spot. You get a spot in the set break. 1 out of 132 spots. And you get your shot at the MJ rookie. And you'd also be in on the set break bonus for a spot. But that link right there in the chat, that's every single set break live. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. One time we had a 58 mantle. It's like a 58 mantle SGC4. Not the All-Star, like the 58 mantle. Nice looking card. I remember it was like 100 spots had to fill up. It was like by participation, by dips, like all that stuff. Hang out and chat. I think I rolled the dice. I randomized the list. Somebody with like 2 spots won the card. Now I don't mean to like rub it in Robbo's face, but Robbo had a ton of spots. I remember in that bonus, and he ended up not winning. But somebody with like 2 spots won. I swear, Scott, anything could happen in some of these bonuses. I've seen it all the time. Even Dom's seen it. He was here for a decent amount of time. He's seen it. Anything could really happen. Robbo, like, I'm telling you, Robbo probably more than 40 spots, maybe more than 30 spots in that bonus. You know what Sam said? I couldn't bust out, but I can bust out. Well, he said he didn't mention this at all, actually. So, if anybody's looking to make a $500 dip, the threat is James Ector. James Ector. Now, if he's in on a bonus, he could have 1 spot, and he could take it out of nowhere. That's why they call him the threat. I've actually seen it happen. It's pretty crazy, too. He is a threat when he's in on some bonuses. If anybody's looking for $500 dips, we'll run this for a little bit. So until 7:30, you got the 150 dice game with the Sheen Deans and the Clemente. Until 8 o'clock, we'll run the $500 wheel. We'll run the $500 wheel until 8 o'clock for any $500 dips. Again, those 2 signature classes, $500 dips. Stack up on some set breaks. Get in on whatever you'd like on the $500 level. Until 7:30, the 150 dice game with the Sheen Deans and the Clemente. Until 8 o'clock, $500 wheel. Todd coming in, taking down the 2 signature class personals. You want to go first or second? I'll go first. You go second. Another 77 cloth, which I'll rip real quick. Hopefully we pull a Nolan this time. Getting in. Oh gosh. Dice rolls. 11 dice rolls, both ways. Set break bonus. The at 500. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving some stuff around.
All right, we're gonna move you to broken, my friend. You take down the briefcase and a 72 gaggle. So I'll add you in for another briefcase, and I'll add you in for 34. And I will get you this gaggle. Put it with your mantle behind him. Killebrew, Perez, and Jim Cott for you, Todd.
Is one good or
Two would be perfect, yeah. 1 for mine, 1 for yours, yeah. And then I'll get a label for this 77. Are you hyped for the TikTok shows? You don't even gotta go anywhere.
That's nice. I don't really know what I'm doing on TikTok.
Yeah, I was a little confused. I'm also a little confused with it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna like ask John if like for the first one I should come in and do it here.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. There you go. BK did not have too many spots when he won the 53 mantle. Yeah, that bundle of 8 claws before had some nice ones. I like that Reggie Jackson's in the Yankees uni in these Damn, Alan Ashby and Richie Zisk? Did we just see like the same pack as before? So these cards must run together. Alan Ashby and Richie Zisk on the 77 cloth.
These are probably both closed too, right?
Yeah, those probably did close, yeah. Oh yeah, the mantle's good. I gave that Todd closed that out by himself. I do have to randomize the 150 though, because Scott and Todd are in on that. Oh, and David's in on that too. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna do this signature class. Then Dom's gonna do the signature class. And then, you know what, Todd? I feel like Dom's got luck for you. So he's gonna roll the dice 11 times. Actually, 22 times. You know, I don't want to use up his voice too much. I know he's not feeling the greatest.
You gotta do. No, I feel fine, but you just can't talk.
I feel like
You gotta do the talking for me.
I feel like he's gonna be lucky for you on the dice. So he'll roll the dice 11 times for you. You got the 150 dice game in the jackpot. Only 12 minutes left on the Sheen Deans and the Clemente. Scott getting in on a few 77 cloths. All right. Kurt Warner. The Sheriff, Peyton Manning. Adrian Peterson. Out of 175, the auto is up next. I kind of don't want to show it to the camera. I didn't see it yet. We're not looking. Dom, can you see it?
Yep.
How do we feel about it?
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid?
If it's who I think it is.
Peterson out of 175.
So Heinz Ward.
Yeah, it is pretty solid. Heinz Ward. On the draft year. Oh, sorry. Draft year, it said on top. Legends of their class autograph card. Heinz Ward for the Pittsburgh Steelers. That is pretty nice. Is he a Hall of Famer, Dom?
Not entirely sure.
Okay. It says he was picked in the 3rd round, but he was very solid for the Steelers. Mm-hmm. Out of 225, Doug Williams for the Bucks. Cloth is one of my favorite packs to open. Cloth and 85 football. Shout out 85 football. Those black borders are nice. Oh, we have case hit. Whoa. And we have like a numbered auto. Should we sweat this whole pack? Or should we just go into it? Just get into it, right? Case hit. Nice. Monarchs of the Game. Case hit Jordan Love for the Green Bay Packers. My dad is a big Jordan Love fan, actually. Sick looking card. Jordan Love, Monarchs of the Game, SSP. Jalen Wright out of 25 on the rookie autograph. That could have been big. Right there. Could have been massive. Jalen Wright out of 25 on the rookie autograph. That is 11 out of 25. Malik Washington. Frank Gore Jr.
These are
Yeah, those will be still going.
Do you remember who ended the last one? Was it David?
Yeah, David ended the last one. Joe Montana, Tim Brown, Peyton Wilson out of 150. JJ doesn't sign, but the Vikings had 2 first-rounders, right? This kid as well. Dallas Turner out of 100 on the auto. So, first-rounder for the Vikings, I do believe. And pretty good hit on the rookie autograph. Dallas Turner, 8 out of 100. Color match as well. I like that card. Not bad. Marcus Allen. Chris Jenkins. It's crazy that Topps has these guys, like all these guys, stolen from Panini. PHI. Is that going to be the dual sig PHI? Is that a dual sig Philly?
Mhm.
Did we just do it? What, on your first day back? Do you want to do this one? No, come on. You have to do this one.
I already got
I
it.
think that literally means dual
It
signature
does. You
Philadelphia.
got it. It's gonna be McNabb.
Oh my gosh. Jordan Love. On his first day back, Dom is a Philly Eagles fan. Out of 25 on the dual autograph, Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean.
That is sick. That is sick.
How about that, Todd? Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, dual rookie autograph for the Philadelphia Eagles. Honestly, you can't even make it up. You can't even make it up. First day back, we pull an Eagles duel. I wish it was Dom's box because he is a fan. But he's got one right after. Very nice hit, Todd, especially with Cooper on there. Can you tell us a little bit about Quinyon, Dom, or you don't know too much about him?
He had a great year.
He did have a good year?
He was like the best corner in the league.
Nice. Aikman, Ray Lewis, Troy Polamalu on the Aztec, Cade Stover out of 150 on the rookie autograph. For the Texans, Cade Stover, Leonard Taylor III out of 250 on the chrome. And Graham Barton. All right, pretty good box there, Todd. If I do say so myself. I think Don would definitely say so after that Philly hit. But yeah, I would say it's a great box. Case hit, SSP, Hines Ward, dual auto. First dual auto we saw. Leonard Taylor, Cade Stover, Quinyon Mitchell, and Cooper DeJean. It is pronounced DeJean. Is it DeJean or is it DeJean? DeJean, right? Yeah. Dallas Turner, another first rounder. Peyton Wilson, Jalen Wright, Jordan Love on the SSP Monarchs of the Game. Sick card. Doug Williams, Hines Ward, Adrian Peterson. Congrats on that box, Todd. Hopefully, Dom can pull you one of those big rookie quarterbacks because I couldn't. They are the big chase. I got to go grab white slips for Dom and myself, though, so I'll move this right here.
You want me to break this?
Yeah, you break that one. I might grab a quick bite to eat, too, while you, roll the dice and stuff.
Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to take over for a little bit. Grab some of these. My voice is a bit shot, for sure, but I will do my best.
Not a lot of cards in this box.
Yeah, not too many cards, but I will do my best. Is there more? Oh, yes, I'm kidding.
Alright, I'll get rid of this. Yeah. And I'll give shoot.
Cool. All right. Good luck, Todd.
Come on.
Wait, the
Jeez.
camera's frozen. Messed it up.
Which one?
How do you fix this again? Just,
You go to the handy cam, and then hit deactivate and activate. Yeah, and then you're good. Yeah, you're back.
cool. Cool. Good luck, Todd.
I feel like you're gonna pull something massive.
I hope I do.
I have a feeling here. I gotta get
All right, 5 packs. We
Bang.
have
First pack.
DeJohn Edwards and a Caleb Williams rookie on-card auto in the first pack that I am opening.
On card too.
Yep. Non-numbered. Nice hit there, Todd. And that is a variation as well. And this is number 250. The DeJohn Edwards. We have a Cooper rookie. Pack 2. We have a Drake May right here. And our second auto is a Cam Little. Gridiron Ambassadors, Drake May. I think Cam Little's a kicker. Pretty sure. It's a nice Jason Kelsey right there. Pack 3. Aikman, Ray Lewis. We have a very nice Jaden Daniels here on the clear. Non-numbered. And our auto is a Greg Lloyd. Malachi Corley rookie. We have a Drake May paper. 2 packs left. Antonio Gates, total touchdowns. Number to 175. And we have an Audric Estime, silver auto. Ooh, nice one here. We have a Brock Bowers rookie, number to 50. Very nice. 25 of 50. A Will Shipley rookie. All right, last pack. I have a Jonathan Brooks and Leggett. And we have a Mason Smith rookie auto. Kalen Bullock rookie. A Jalen Wright paper. All right, not too bad. I think the first one was probably a little better. It's a nice Bowers, Estime, Greg Lloyd. There's a nice Daniels as well. I think I owe dice rolls. I think that's what Rob wanted me to do.
11 for that.
What do I have to roll for the jackpot?
A 2 or a 3.
Okay.
And then I'll grab the cards.
All right, we're gonna do the dice game first. Doesn't matter which is which. All right, we'll say the Clemente is in the 2 spot, and the Sheendienst is in the 12 spots. Where are the dice? Right here. Is that 11? All right. Good luck, Todd. 11 rolls. Get a what? And write it on here. Good luck, Todd. 8. We have a 9. Wow, and we got the 2 for you right there on the 3rd roll, Todd. So that's going to be the Clemente coming your way. That was roll number 3, so you still have 8 more. You got a replacement, Rob?
150 break credit.
All right. So the 2 spot is going to be $150 in break credit. All right, 8 rolls. 4. We have a 10. We got another 2. So Todd, the dice are hot.
That's so the point system changed, so it should be 30,000 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was roll number 6. You have 5 left. 11. 7. 8. 5. And last roll for Todd. We have a 4. All right. Very nice there. So hitting 2 2s. Getting the Clemente. And getting $150 break credits. And now we have the dice game, or the jackpot. And then I think me and Rob are going to switch back. All right, so 11 more. Need a 2 or a 3. And Todd gets all of this.
Yeah.
All right. I like that new game. Good luck, Todd. Roll number 1 is an 8. Number 2, 6. 3 is a 6. 4 is a 9. 5 is an 11. We have a 4. That was the 6th roll. So you have 5 rolls left. 7. We have a 4. 3 left. We have a 7. A 4. And last roll. What's going on, Nick? Last roll is a 7. So the jackpot will grow.
The jackpot grows. Alright, ready?
Yep. Swapping back.
Alright, I got the cards as well for the jackpot.
What's going on, Chris? Yeah, unfortunately my voice is a little messed up, so you guys probably haven't heard from me much. But it's good to be back.
Lou Alcindor, Isel, Alcindor, Hayes, Havlicek, Alcindor, Havlicek, Hayes, Alcindor, Havlicek, Hayes, McDonald, Bonds, Burrow, Johnson, Chipper, Greg Maddux. Damn, son. All right. This stays live for Scott's dip. Michael, did you close out the last signature class by the spot? Was that the closeout? That was the closeout. All right, hit me that last signature class. Yeah. All right. Let's do Scott. 1, 2, 3 for you. And I got 2 dice rolls for you. One for the regular dice game and one for the jackpot. All right. Scott, this is for the regular dice game. We need a 2 or a 12. We got a 5. This is for the jackpot. We need a 2 or a 3. And we got an 8. Joe Dobson on the 53. Gonna start adding in some older cards now. 53, Joe Dobson going into the stack on the jackpot. Just so I'm all caught up on dice game rolls. Michael's got 2 on each, so Michael's got 4. We'll start with the Red Sheen Deans, 2 or a 12. We got a 5. And we got a 5. That's crazy. And we got the jackpot for 2 rolls. An 8. And a 6. We'll add in a graded card. Willard Schmidt, 69 tops, Necro in a 5, going in.
I have this,
Okay, yeah. All right, so dice game we are all caught up on. Scott, you are up with your 77 claws, my friend. And that was also the end of this Red Sheen Needs dice game, but it might be back. Oh, did I run Todd? I said wheel spins, right? And I never ran 3 for Todd. So he's got 30,000 points plus.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Oh, that's now a 58 football spot. So that's a 58 football spot. Another 2,500 points. And a VIP spot. I got his VIP.
What was the set spot you said?
58 tops football. So we'll run that $500 wheel for the next 20 minutes. Just do a Scott. Bobby Mercer. Dave Winfield.
How do I do the tag? You know what I mean?
Oh, bottom right.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. There we go. Robin Yount and Reggie Jackson. Third-year Robin Yount there. It's a nice pack. He said that Jim Ross was just seeking attention for his cancer. That's pretty bad out of Ric Flair.
Yeah, Ric Flair needs to probably get off social media.
Bobby Mercer and Dave Winfield again. So yeah, it looks like maybe sometimes you'll find the same cards running with each other in these packs, but still, don't mind a double up on a Winfield. It's a nice hit. A couple Bobby Mercers there for you, Scott. Winfield, Reggie, Yount, and Winfield.
Alright, Todd's points and set spot are in.
Cool. Can you hand me a numbering sheet real quick? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. All right. The 77 claws. They're very cool packs. Alright. We just got to do this signature class by the spot real quick, so let me grab this list. we see a Jaden out of this product? Charles, Eric, Michael for 3.
Here's a label for Scott's.
Okay. For like the next bundle. Okay. And I see Scott, you came in for another Epic Edition. Yeah, the gum, because the gum was on the card side and not on like the little poster side or whatever, the sticker, whatever. I think it's like makes a poster. Okay, so I got the list. Everybody's moved to broken. This is going to be signature class football by the spot. Everybody's guaranteed an autograph. Good luck. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. There's the list. Gonna get this list to Kristen real quick. Before she's like, Rob, I don't have the list for this. I'm like, Kristen, it's on me. Spelly.
What's going on, Jeff?
Spelly, look who's here. He's got to show. Oh shoot, he's got to
Can't
show
see
his
me.
face.
What's up, Jeff? What's going on, Eric?
I accidentally like brought the box with me for a second, but it's the last box we got. Can't trade it out for anything if I want, even if I wanted to. All right, so 1 through 5. Michael starting us off. Michael ending us off. Good luck, everybody. Maybe a little TB12 action in this box, Dom.
That would be cool.
Quarterback, right? Should be.
Yeah. Kind of look like Eli.
Ooh,
Just a guess,
I
though.
like that call. Jordan, why are we seeing so much Jordan Love? Color match Jordan Love out of 150 on the green. Oh, wow.
Is it numbered?
No, it's not.
That's a nice one, though.
Yeah. Chrome Refractor rookie autograph of Bo Nix. Going to Michael P. in spot 1. That's on card as well. Refractor rookie autograph of Bo Nix on card. Going to Michael P. in spot 1. That's a beauty. Shipley.
I believe I'll be back part-time, Jeff, on Saturdays and doing TikTok streams. Apologies, though. My voice is messed up right now.
A little Jordan Love out of 150 and a Bo Nix. All day. Charles in spot 2. Anthony Richardson, Brett Favre, Anthony Richardson, Marshawn Lloyd on the rookie auto for the Packers. Jerzon Newton out of 250.
Missed you guys, too, Jeff.
Malachi Corley. See, now I can call out Sycamore because Dom's here. You want to take more hours, Dom? No, I'm kidding. Jerzon Newton and Marshawn Lloyd. Going to Charles in spot 2. Eric up next in spot 3. Cade Stover out of 100. Ricky Pearsall rookie autograph out of 100. This kid's pretty decent, no?
He's solid.
Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Ricky Pearsall rookie autograph out of 100. That's going to Eric in spot 3. Jawar Jordan.
Yeah, I was definitely definitely excited
Jonah
after
Ellis.
the Eagles Super Bowl, Jeff.
Pearsall and Stover going to Eric. And then Michael with the last 2 packs.
Do you need a label for that break?
No, I got this one, yeah. Marshall Folk on the acetate. Non-numbered. I like these acetates, though. They're cool. Terrion, or that's not Terrion, that's Jatavion Sanders. I thought it was Terrion Arnold for a second. It's not. Jatavion Sanders on the rookie autograph. Marshall Folk. And Anthony Gould. All right, can we end off this box with another nice auto? Mean Joe Green, Kurt Warner, Leroy Kelly, Ray Davis. He knows how to spell his name. Not much of an autograph. Ray Davis on the rookie autograph. Bucky Irving on the chrome. Carter Bradley.
That's awesome, Jeff. Appreciate that.
Ray Davis. All right, Michael. Congratulations on that nice Bo Nix hit. Those last 3 signature classes down. Pretty good. All right. Next up, Scott. Moving you to broken. Let's do it. I think I did roll the dice, right? Like, I was all cut up on dice rolls before that.
Not 100% sure. You can check the shoot.
Yeah, I think we're good on dice rolls. Give you a number down.
6.
Yeah, so I opened the box of the signature class and I got a dual. No, I caught up on the dice rolls before.
Did you do Scott's second one?
But yes, I do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I think I do have to do that second one. I have one more for you though, Scott.
But you did Michael's.
Yes, I did Michael's. Yeah, one more for you, Scott. For the jackpot, 2 or 3. And now we got to get a new top card. We got a 3. Jackpot dice game. You know what? We'll use We use red. Why not? Red Sheen Dean's new top card, jackpot dice game. Duke Snyder, Phil Necro, bunch of 70s cards. Bunch of football cards. Bunch more baseball, couple basketball in there. We're getting back into some baseball. Some older baseball. Boom. Nice Duke Snyder, Phil Necro in there. Yeah. It's a nice little bundle there. One of the better ones. One of the better ones we've seen for sure.
Best one I've seen.
I don't know. I wonder if we ever do like a graded one again. I'm just gonna send you a picture. If it ever gets huge. Very nice. All right, so the Red Sheen Dienst is now our new top card, and we got to rip this. We got to rip this repack. Of course, Scott. Thank you.
I gave you a label, right?
Yes. Okay, I'm looking for the slab, which I do believe. Yes, we have. 59 tops. Don, moving up a year. Who do we got this time?
Going back to Willie.
Okay. We go Frank Robinson. A 59 tops Casey Stengel All-Star PSA 6. That is not. That was your second guess right there. Not a name I would. I'm second guess. Casey Stengel All-Star PSA 6. Still a nice card. Casey Stengel All-Star. So he was the manager for the American League in the All-Star game that year. All right. Still like that card. Nice Yankee. Okay. And we're ready to keep going. So the jackpot dice game is still alive. The 150 at 10 I have to run, so I'm going to roll the dice real quick, and we're going to announce a new bonus.
You can do this.
We got an 8. Okay, yeah, thank you. 8 on the 150 at 10. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scott taking down the Willie McCovey rookie card off the 150 at 10. Okay. New bonus going live that I will track manually. Right? That's what we got. All right, new bonus going live. 5 at 250. Everybody gets a vintage card. 69 Mays, top card. We got a T206 Piedmont back Knight for New York. Johnny Bench, Thurman Munson, Joe Namath. 5 at 250. Top card, 69 tops. The Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. Going camping, Eric? Nice. Cuff, thank you for the dip. Getting in on 87 pack. Let's do it, Cuff. Right before we do that, little 5 at 100. This is winner take all for a 20 at 500 spot. Thank you, Dom. Dom's also a wrestling fan. I forgot to mention. Dom is also a wrestling fan. We got a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott taking down a 20 at 500 spot. Very nice, Scott. Congrats on that.
Can I get rid of this?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, I want to do talk wrestling with Sam.
Yeah.
Can't really talk right now.
These ones is Bret the Hitman Hart's rookie. And Hulk Hogan is also, always a big chase.
I went to a show like a month or two ago. It was
Really?
like a small show in Ocean City. And I bought a box of 2019 WWE Topps Finest. And I pulled a Superfractor auto of Lex Luger. And it was like right after Mania. And he got inducted into the Hall of Fame. Like, just then.
Damn.
It was a Superfractor auto.
Sell that thing, make some money?
Nah,
Or do you still
I
have it?
I'm
Nice.
probably going to grade it.
Nice. All right, this is for Cuff. Let's do it, Cuff. Hercules and Bobby the Brain Heenan. Double whammy. The Natural. Butch Reed. Ready to Sting. King Kong Bundy on the sticker. No Kamala, him not dinner. The loser must bow. Erg, nice. The Hulkster explodes. There's Hulk. I like that, ripping off his shirt. It's cool. What's this? Aerial maneuver. The Can-Am connection. There you go. Aerial maneuvers. Hulk Hogan, King Kong Bundy for you, Cuff. Thank you for the purchase. Thank you for the rip, my friend. All right, Dom, should we focus on some Bowman now?
I wouldn't mind seeing some Bowman.
Seeing some Bowman. Seeing some Bowman. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me get to this link, but let's do something with this buy the spot here, this jumbo. The 5250. If you can get to that link, it's just not letting me click on it. All right, an 89 Fleer basketball for Michael up next. Okay, bounty. There's 12 spots. We'll do first place is a briefcase. Actually, yeah, first place is a briefcase. No. Second place is a briefcase. I'm sorry, Dom.
Did not know that, Jeff.
Second place is a briefcase. First is going to be a 58 All-Star Stan Musial. Third / fourth are gonna be where the hell did I put my phone?
It's not this, right?
No. Third and fourth are gonna be I'll find it. It's probably not 69 baseball spots. Fifth and sixth are gonna be 78 baseball spots.
Put the
Yep.
in the chat.
All right, so next we're going to do some Bowman Jumbo. We'll try to do some Bowman Jumbo by the spot. Again, Bowman Jumbo by the spot's perfect way to stack up and get in on all these bonuses. Here is our 58 All-Star Musial that will be chilling with us until we close out that first Bowman Jumbo. If anybody would like to take down a personal, I guess I'd be forced to give you the entire bounty. I'm just saying. Michael, good luck. You're in on the at 500. It's not a bad dip at all. You're in on the at 250 for the personal. I can drop that link as well. There's 2 spots left right now. It's not a bad dip. Not a bad.
This should be good as well.
Okay, I'll run that too, yeah. Dale Ellis. Ewing and Jackson. Konchak. Tisdale. Anderson. Porter.
Darrell Walker. Who are the Bullets now? What team is that?
Wizards, I think.
That's the Wizards. Patrick Ewing. Tom Chambers. Michael Cooper. Johnny Newman. Magic. Nice. Magic Johnson. Blair Rasmussen. Joe Dumars. Spud Webb. Winston Garland. All right, Michael. Dumars, Johnson, Ewing and Jackson, and Ellis. Todd coming in again with a nice div, taking down 4 spots in the at 250. Taking down some more 77 cloth and getting in on another case. Let's do it. Move your broken Todd. And that's more at 500 spots. I actually haven't mentioned how many spots we have left in the at 500. 11 spots left in the at 500. Todd, good luck. Nice Johnny Bench and Ron Say. Dave Pagan, Steve Braun. Robin Yount and Reggie Jackson, another Robin Yount, Reggie Jackson pack, very nice. Mark Fidrick and John Mayberry. All right.
Reggie Jackson, Robin Yount, and Johnny Bench for you, Todd. They all look very nice, yes. They are coming out looking very nice. Yeah, if anybody... Eric, if you would like me to, if you would like for me to send you like Todd's email or something, I can. And same thing with you, Scott. I can send you Todd's email. I can text it to you, and he's happy to help you with some 77 claw stuff. For sure. If you guys would like to get in contact with him. Dice rolls for Todd. Seven. Meaning I need to somehow find 7 cards. Is there a way we can keep track without having to add cards? Because, like, we know what's going to be added in there. Like, we saw the stack, you know what I mean?
I think it's more appealing with the cards.
I know,
in there,
right?
you know,
Yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. If you want to sit there for 2 seconds and wait on the dice rolls, because I know Scott just came in for like these. If you want to do these, I'm just gonna call Sam real quick. Like, hold on a second for the dice rolls.
All right, give me 1 sec, guys, and I can rip those over there, the cloth packs, for you, Scott.
Sam says we are gonna have to roll. We'll roll the dice, keep track, but we'll end the jackpot dice game at 8:30, so we don't have to, like, you know, make this too crazy of a thing. So 10 minutes left on the jackpot dice game. Todd, you're in for 7 rolls. Scott, I got you in for a roll as well. Before we do that, Scott, let's get your 4 packs going. So we will keep track of the cards we will need to add if we hit the jackpot. If we hit it. Scott, good luck. Andy Messerschmidt and Lou Brock. Nice Lou Brock. Bill Travers and Tom Seaver for the Mets. Nice Tom Seaver. Okay, good start. Seaver and Brock. Spell it. I feel like you say that about all the gum. Ooh. You know who I think actually comes with him most of the time is actually... Oh, it didn't this time, though. Usually I do see the Nolan Ryan with him, which is actually funny. But Tony Perez and Mike Schmidt, that's a nice pack still. But I'm not going to lie. I did for a second think we were going to see Nolan because I do see Nolan a lot of the times with Mike Schmidt in these packs. But there's a nice Philly for our boy Dom. One of the best Phillies ever. Possibly the best Philly ever, no? Maybe?
He probably is.
He probably is, right? It's a nice centered one. That's nicely centered, too, for the Schmitty. Usually when I see Schmidt, I've seen Nolan Ryan a couple times. Burt Blyleven and Ted Simmons, another nice pack. Very nice. Ted Simmons, Burt Blyleven, Mike Schmidt, Tony Perez, Tom Seaver, and Lou Brock. Damn. Out of 4 packs? It's pretty good. Next up, Michael coming in for a pack. And then we got these rolls, right? Again, if anybody wants to get in on this jackpot before we end it off. Anybody wants to get in on the jackpot dice game before we end it off at 8:30. 5 minutes left. Get in on some Bowman, buy the spot, stack up 5 spots, you're in, or 5 spots, sorry, 3 spots. You're on the 150 dice game. Mike, good luck. Let's get you one of those 2 Hall of Famer packs. Claudel Washington and Willie Montañez. We could not do it. Washington and Montañez on the 77 cloth. $150, Eric. $150 for the jackpot dice game. I was calling out the 3 spots in 2025 Bowman Jumbo because we have a bounty on it. Scott coming in for 6 of the 77 cloths. All right, I believe that's our 5 at 250 closed by Scott. You know what? We'll run all the dice rolls like at the same time at the end. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4.
we just combine those for that?
Yeah, why not? Scott, we're gonna combine your last two dip. There's the last two dips
Yes.
for the 20 at 500. Fidrick and Mayberry. There's Johnny Bench and Ron Say.
Those should be good though.
Yeah. Brian getting on a couple 86 Fleer spots. Thank you, Brian. Cesar Cedeno and Randy Jones. Of course, Brian. Ooh. Louis Tiant and Tony Perez. Nice pack. Pete Rose, Don Sutton, another nice pack. Okay. I caught up on bonuses for us.
Thank you.
should be good. Last pack for you, Scott. Rusty Staub and Wayne Garland to end us off. Yeah, I don't know. The last we've like tried to chase LT and like the last like few 82 boxes, and then it's come down to like the last packs, and there's been like no LT. Rusty Staub, Don Sun, Pete Rose, Perez, Tiant, and Johnny Bench. It's a nice bundle once again out of 77 cloth. Next up, I got Cuff with a 87 wrestling pack. I knew I saw you grab it. All right. All right, Cuff, good luck. We are the original destroyers. Nothing stands in our way. Coco Beware. Dino Bravo, Johnny V, and Greg the Hammer Valentine. Two-man clothesline. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. That is Bret the Hitman Hart featured on there. Okay. Danny Davis on the sticker. Revenge on Randy. Flying Body Press. The Giant is slammed. WrestleMania 3. Think you could slam Andre the Giant? No. Out of the ring. How far do you think you can get Andre the Giant off the ground?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and like, it wouldn't even be close. Showing off Bret the Hitman Hart right in the middle right there. That's nice. Bret the Hitman Hart rookie feature there. Nice little pack for Cuff, showing off Hulk and Andre. Macho Man Savage, Danny Davis, two-man clothesline, Bret the Hitman Hart again, and then Greg the Hammer Valentine on the little three-man right there. The out-of-ring card would be Dom. Yeah, if he tried to toss Andre the Giant around, probably. All right. I do have to go hit the little breakers room, but before I go, we're going to do dice rolls. So, if we don't hit, then the stack will be like 11 cards, and we could possibly bring it back at some point. But the dice games did end, but we have 10 rolls. So Todd's got the first 7. So Todd, good luck. 1 is a 7. 2 is a 12. 3 is an 8. 4 is a 7. 5 is an 11. 6 is a 5. And 7 for you, Todd, is a 5. 4 and a 1. All right. And then our last 3 are for Scott. Scott's got 3. We need a 2 or a 3 here. We got a 6 on the first one. A 3. So it would be these rolls. So it would be this red Sheendienst and 8 other cards. So that I'll mark down to the right, and we got one more roll, which would be a 7. If that hit, I would have added a top card, which would have been another nice card, but that one didn't hit. So, Scott, congratulations. I'm going to mark this. We're going to say Scott needs 8 more cards plus this red Sheendienst type of thing. And this will be coming to you. So nice 53 red Sheendienst off the jackpot dice game. Leave that right there so I remember it. Yeah, those were yours, Scott, now? What do you mean? Did I mess it up? I didn't mess it up, did I? Did I mess it up? I don't think I messed it up. I think we're good, right? Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. What filled up? 20 at 50, 5 at 250. All right, 20 at 50 for a 1K case. We got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. David Harris with a 1K briefcase. David, congratulations. That will get you in on a case. And the 5 at 250, everybody gets a vintage card. We got a 9.
Not sure on that one, Chris.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is the list. Todd with the top 3, Scott in 4th, Todd in 5th. So, Todd taking down the Willie Mays, the T206 Knight, and the Johnny Bench. Scott with the Thurman Munson, and Todd with the Joe Namath. Yeah, BK, you're in the 5 at 100, and I got you in on the next 20 at 50.
I did not know that, Chris. I feel like my voice is getting worse. It's because I'm trying to talk.
All right, so we should be all caught up on everything, right, Dom?
I believe so.
$300 at 10. Winner take all. And I got this one. We do have tea in the kitchen, actually.
That could be nice. What is this, 60?
Yeah. Okay, new bonuses going live as well. 15 at 100. All right, 2 new bonuses going live as well. Dom's making the 300 at 10 live on the grid, and I got a 15 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. Brooksy for first, a very beautiful 1975 Topps Brooks Robinson for the O's. A briefcase and a VIP spot.
Put this there.
Yeah, stick that one there. And then Dom's handing me the 300 at 10 card right now. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do this. 300 at 10 right now. Live. Winner take all for the 1962 Topps Willie Mays NL All-Star. 300 at 10. 15 at 100. Both live. Now, we still got the set break bonus live. And we got that bounty live, right? Bang. So this Bowman Jumbo, it has 11 spots left. 1 spot did go down to Michael. Stack up some spots in the Bowman Jumbo, get in on some of these bonuses. Bowman Jumbo Personal, you take down the whole bounty. I will put a new top card on the bounty. If anybody wants that Stan Musial 58 All-Star hanging out in the back. I do have to go hit the little breakers room. So Dom's going to take over for a few minutes. I know most of you know Dom pretty well, so I don't need to introduce him or anything, and he's been on already before today. Again, I know Dom would probably throw up some basketball and football stuff, and he does like his baseball. I'm going to go grab a jumbo and hand it to him so he can, I know he can't talk too much, but we'll talk a little bit about it.
I'll hop in here for a few minutes and do my best for you guys. But the voice is not there. Brian, I will. I will combine your last two. I'm just gonna type back to you guys in the chat instead of trying to talk. This right here is what we're really trying to fill. There's 20 at 500. It is half full.
Okay. All right, everybody. Let's do it. So Dom got all the stuff in the chat. There's no need for me to go over anything. Thank you, Dom. We have ripped a ton of the 77 cloth tonight. So our 77 cloth box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 77 cloths left. Is that how many are on the site? Yeah. 7 left in the box, 7 left in the site for that. No, he didn't show me. No?
Well,
Nothing?
Not ones that aren't plastic.
Ah, okay. He didn't show it to me. What is it a hype video of? No Nolans. No Nolans tonight. Couple Johnny Benches, couple Reggie Jacksons. Carl Yastrzemski. There is 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby left. If anybody wants to take those down, I'm willing to do a 1K briefcase. Rip those 2 boxes. I got 2 boxes left from the last case. Still hunting down one of those big autos, SSPs as well. That would be a $500 dip. So you're in on the 20 at 500, the 15 at 100, the $10 bonus as well. You get a briefcase with your purchase. See, Dom can't talk that much. I wish he could. I would talk to him a little bit, but I don't want to, like, he's got to. Todd coming in with a dip. Todd with another case. Todd, I'm going to get you in for briefcase 3. Getting in on the rest of the cloths.
Did you do this? 5 at 250.
Yes, did. Rest of the cloths for you, Todd. Getting you in on a case. You're in on the 20 at 500 for another couple spots. Todd was quick with that one. Taking down those. Having this box has produced some nice looking ones, so maybe a nice looking Nolan Ryan here. Hopefully.
Is that 15 at 100 on the grid?
No, Todd should have the first 11 spots. Yeah, I would put that like, yeah. Mike Hargrove, Catfish Hunter. Do I have any more boxes of cloth? You know, I can look. I can look, Scott. Mike taking down 4 midnight football spots. Is that the closeout of the midnight? That is the closeout of the midnight. So. Messerschmitt and Lou Brock. That's actually a sick looking Lou Brock. If any of these cards has a chance at a possible 10, this Lou Brock is nice. I mean, okay, here's a Schmidt on the back, Dom. This is what I was saying before. No. Okay. Tony Perez again and Mike Schmidt. Maybe it's Mike Schmidt on the front and then no one on the back that I'm thinking of. But that's actually good. That's still a good pack. Nice Mike Schmidt. I don't know. I really did think that we were going to see Nolan with the Schmitty. Dave Pagan and another Lou Brock. Anything nice in there, Eric? 12 10s, 12 9s, and an 8. I'd say that's actually a decent submission. Bill Travers and Tom Seaver. Washington and Montañez. Anything from us at VB, or was it all like personal type of stuff? All right, last pack for you, Todd. Jose Cardinal and Steve Garvey. Yeah, I mean, we saw some decent cards in that rip. We didn't see the Nolan, but that is all right.
Here's the list for that.
Okay. Thank you.
And I just moved them to broken.
Okay. Steve Garvey, Tom Seaver, Lou Brock, Mike Schmidt, Tony Perez, Lou Brock, and Catfish Hunter. All right, Mike, you're in on all the bonuses as well. Our 15 at 100 still has 3 spots left. Yeah, Scott, I do have to reach out to you with that stuff. That top right box?
This.
Yeah. Very cool. Is that all baseball? Yeah, right? All baseball cards. Nice. Okay, midnight. Everybody's moved to broken.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the list. Okay, this is going to be the midnight dice roll. Good luck, everybody. We got a 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Michael's starting us off and ending us off. This is up to the left. Keep the hot streak going on the football, I mean, right? Why not? All right, so no patch auto in this one, but that's all right. Off the top, Bo Nix on the rookie. Going to spot 1 for Michael. Oh, that's actually nice. Right? He was all right. No?
Is that Bucky?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a great year.
Yeah. Pretty nice one. Bucky Irving on the rookie autograph out of 25, going to Charles Hall in spot 2. Nice hit. So, is he going to be like RB1 for them?
Should be.
Yeah. Very nice. Out of 25, Bucky Irving on the rookie autograph. I actually don't mind his auto. It's nothing too crazy, but I guess his name is cool too, like Bucky, but cool auto. Andre Rison out of 99. Going to spot 3 for Michael. Andre Rison out of 99. 82 out of 99 for the Falcons. Audric Estime on the rookie autograph for the Broncos. That is going to spot 4 for Michael. Spot 5 for Michael, we got Bryce Young on the night ball. Spot 6 for Charles. Amarius Mims out of 149. In spot 7, ending us off, Rob Gronkowski for the Pats. Going to Michael. That was the midnight rip. Nice Bucky Irving, actually, in spot 2 for Charles. Charles, congratulations on that. I'd say I'm estimating a $100 card there. What do you think?
Yeah, honestly, I have no clue.
I would think it's like $100. I think his base stuff is pretty decent. Like his base autograph out of this, I'd say it's got to be a $20 card now. I don't know. It might be on the low end, honestly, because football sells. What are we looking at, Dom?
That's the base.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, $25 for the base. Yeah, that's got to be a decent hit right there. And only room to go up on a rookie auto. Nice hit. All right, Bowman. I offered the briefcase plus the rest of the bonuses if someone takes down the 2 hobby boxes. If someone wants to take down the 2 hobby boxes, I got a vintage card as well. Last 2 on the site. We'll put the next case on the site right after this. You get a briefcase, you're in on all the bonuses. I have a 19. 7.5. Tops Carl Yastrzemski for the purchase of those 2 personals. Other than that, our 20 at 500. Eight spots left. 8 spots left in the 20 at 500. Do I have a 5 at 100 to run? No. 15 at 100, 3 spots left. Bowman Bounty on the Bowman Jumbo by the spot has 11. DeAndre Swift. I would go in and take down those 2 personals. I'll go grab them. We still have yet to see that SSP from Hobby. Yet to see one of those big autos. Again, Steve Carlton. Steve Carlton is the retrofractor here. We got buyback autographs. Here are the 2 hobby boxes. You got the chance at Pearl Packs and Snack Packs. 5 at 100s. 20 at 500, but you'd be in on the 20 at 500, so it wouldn't matter for the 5 at 100s. 20 at 50s, wouldn't matter, you're getting the briefcases, but you're on the 15 at 100, and you're in on the $10 bonus. $10 bonus, 172 spots left. Dom's invested into Swift.
I pulled that one.
Yeah, you got it, yeah. Let's fill up this 20 at 500. This is a disgusting 20 at 500. Let's take a complete look at this 20 at 500. All right, I don't want this thing to explode. Dom doesn't want this thing to explode on his first night back. He'd be devastated. Devastated. 20 at 500. Let's take a look. First place, it obviously is that 1939 play ball, Lloyd Wayner, authentic auto grade 9. Beautiful Lloyd Wayner card. Willie Mays, Larry Doby, Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, Joe Torre, Spahn, Burdette, and Buell, Santo, Bench, Aaron, Bench, Martin, Powell, Cott, Gil McDougald, Kubek, Aaron Stargell and May, Joe Namath, Gail Sayers, and the John Riggins. A very, very nice 20 at 500. Only 8 spots left. Only 8 spots left. We got time. Someone makes that Bowman dip I was just talking about. There's 1 spot down. 2 boxes right here. See, I don't like. That's the thing. I wouldn't know who to invest in going into next football season. The rookie quarterbacks from last year, I really like Caleb Williams. Like, I think he could have a great year this year after building around him. Obviously, I feel like if you pull a Jaden Daniels card, you're like...
You know what's crazy? I remember beginning of last football season, before the season started. I was sitting here and I was thinking of guys that could be good buys. You know who I said? Darnold. And his stuff probably went.
Oh, yeah, it went crazy probably, yeah. I mean, it probably still is up there a decent amount.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, the set break bonus ends tonight. Anybody want to get in on that set break bonus that ends tonight for that 58 mantle SGC 5? Get in on the set breaks. Less than 30 spots left in the 86 basketball. Where is the 86 basketball break? Let's get that in the chat. Where is it? It's this one? No, it's this one. No. Yes, no. No, yes, no, yes. 39 spots, 39 spots. Less than 40 spots left. Less than 40 spots left. There it is. Let's rip. Let's rip some Bowman. Again, Carl Yastrzemski, the briefcase, in on all these bonuses.
Do you and Sam still play Fortnite, or what do you guys play now?
I haven't played Fortnite in a little bit. I've been grinding Call of Duty, like, insane.
COD?
Yeah.
I didn't really play the most recent one too much.
The thing about it is they promised that this one was going to incorporate a lot of Black Ops 2 stuff, but they haven't incorporated it yet.
That's right. Yeah, I thought it needed the map.
Obviously, it takes some time, right? But it's been out for a minute now.
And I feel like, why didn't they add the old zombies maps?
Exactly. And they said they were going to incorporate all this stuff, right? Like all the old Black Ops stuff. It hasn't came yet. So, like, the reason I played it so much and, like, I've still been grinding it out is because I do enjoy Call of Duty, like the game itself, and I think this one is one of the better ones they've released past few years. So that's why I'm playing it so much. It's just that I'm a little disappointed that they haven't incorporated that Black Ops stuff that they said was going to come back.
You play Rivals or no?
I played it for a little bit. Not my type of like game, honestly.
You play it or no?
Yes. I don't know if he's still playing it though, but he was big into it. He's really big into Fortnite again right now because it's like the whole Star Wars season, so I think he's grinding that season out. I wanted to get the new MLB The Show, and then I heard terrible reviews.
Not good.
Yeah.
I stopped playing it after like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I heard like terrible stuff about it. So didn't start playing that. Honestly, I really wanted to do the NCAA football
I never got
when that
either.
came out, but I never got that. Yeah, I really did want to play that though. Any 84 Don Russ, Rob Alt, I can take a look for you. If anybody comes in for a Bowman Jumbo personal, I could also do a briefcase. That's 3 autos. Briefcase, I could get another vintage card, get in on these bonuses. Oh, we might be low on wax for the weekend. Rob Alt, we got 82 Fleer. I got 82 Fleer. A couple football, like 85 Topps football, 81 O-Pee-Chee baseball, 92 and 93 Bowman. Some other football, 89 Fleer basketball. There's 89 Score football, 83 football, 78 football. That's about it for now. That's actually pretty good, Eric. The R2-D2 show. No more 77 cloth boxes. No more 77 cloth boxes on the shelves.
You ever play this game?
No, it is that.
You would like it. It's like the Pokemon game, but baseball.
With baseball cards?
And they actually have like you can go to the shop and buy Bowman Chrome Black.
That's funny. Topps Bunt?
Yeah. You should definitely download
I'm
it.
honestly going to download it, yeah.
Because I used to play it like years ago when I was little. And I finally got back into my old account.
And you have like crazy
So, yeah,
cards?
I have, like all my 2015 cards that are rare now.
That is pretty good. Eric, that hype video is that is pretty good. Yes, I have the I do have the box of 2025 Heritage that's on the site. Let's do it. So 282 Fleers and the Heritage. All right, one spot left in the 15 at 100, right? Yep. We got to run a 5 at 100 for a 20 at 500 spot. So let's do that real quick. We got a 9, a 5, and a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Michael taking down a 20 at 500 spot. Seven spots left in the 20 at 500. Cuff coming in for a Bowman Blaster. Thank you, Cuff. All right, let's move you to Broken Rubble, and let's rip. What's up, Sean? How are you? Thank you, Don. Willie Wilson. Willie Aikens. Larry Bradford, Joe Nolan, Ken Singleton, Don Cooper, Greg Luzinski, Gary Ward, Tom Griffin, Dave McKay, Rick Leach, Rosello, Steve Carlton, and Carlton Fisk. There's a Philly legend. Jeff Burrows, John Ellis. Al Williams, Rusty Kuntz. Milt May, Silvio Martinez, Terry Kennedy, Ozzy, Larry Gira, All-Star infielders, Bucky Dent and Frank White. Bucky Dent, Yankees legend. Ken Landreau, John Lowenstein, Roy Smalley, Ed Farmer, Yankee Powerhouse, Jackson and Winfield. The 81 All-Star game. And Rupert Jones. '81 All-Star game, Jackson and Winfield, Dent and White, Ozzie Smith, Carlton and Carlton. That's actually pretty good, Eric. Damn. All right. All right, let's see an auto. Haven't opened some Heritage in a little bit. Corbin Burns, Porter Hodge. Adolis Garcia out of 200. Do you see that?
It's like double.
Yeah,
stamped.
it's like double stamped. It's got like the 1776 because this is this 1976 design, and then, but it's actually out of 200. Okay. Acuna. On the 1960 design. Will Warren, Connor Wong. Paul. Dalton Varsho. Marcus Simeon. Game used memorabilia on the bat piece for the Rangers. Lake Batcher. Manny. I actually saw a post recently. It came from a pretty big like hitting account on Instagram. Garrett Crochet, Nolan Arenado. And the guy was saying that he believes Manny Machado's swing is the best mechanically in the MLB. So when you slow everything down, you know, honestly, it's not a bad opinion. Manny Machado does have a great swing. Altuve. But that was his opinion that, like, I think one of his main points was, like, if Aaron Judge had Manny Machado's swing, he'd hit, like, 70 home runs. I don't know. You see, I'm not, like, too deep into it like that. I know a little bit about the mechanical side of, like, the hitting and the pitching. More about the pitching. But Manny Machado. What do you think, Dom? Slowly maybe becoming a little bit forgotten about?
He might be.
Machado? I've always thought he was pretty good.
Yeah, it's been. Well, he's never won a World Series, right?
Yeah, never. River Ryan at 150. On the blue refractor. We still got a lot of packs left. I've been looking for variations. Haven't seen one yet. Real Muto on the refractor. Churio, Wells, Perez. Contreras, Uceta, and Rojas. Adley. Chuck Yeager, Helio Ramos, the 100 bonuses. Our next 15 out, the 15 out 100 has one spot left, and the 5 at 100 has 5 spots left. Michael Massey, Lawrence Butler, Harrison Bader. Round you up, Cuff? Yeah, we can get you in like 20 at 50. Like 20 at 50, Cuff, for your last dip? Or you want to combine your dips? Freddie Freeman, Chris Sale, Dylan Cease, Zach Wheeler, and Kobe Mayo. Like, combine your dips, you're saying, right? Stanton, Amelia Earhart, Carlos Rodriguez on the blue speckle. Wow. How about that hit, Dom? That is a James Wood image variation. Rookie. That's a nice hit.
He's been killing it.
Yeah, that's pretty legit right there. Rob Alt, congratulations on that beauty. James Wood, image variation for the Nationals. Have not seen one of those yet. That's pretty nice. That is one of the variations we are chasing. Yeah, I can combine you. Yeah, get Cuff in the last spot for this 15 at 100. Shotani, JT Ginn, Jake Bloss. Very nicely centered there too. Rob, possible grade on that card, 100%. When you get that one in, if you like to grade some of this stuff. I don't know. I personally really like James Wood. Like Dom said, he has been killing it. Mike Schmidt, Polanco, Aaron Judge. Trey Ohtani, Pete Alonso, Gio Urshela, Rhett Lauder. All right, the last pack. Let's do it. Aldeguerri, AJ Puck, Joey Ortiz. Yeah, Cuff, you're in the last spot on the 15 at 100. You're the first spot in our next 5 at 100. Rob Alt, that ended up being a pretty good box with that James Wood image variation. I like it. James Wood on the IV. Strikeout leaders, Sale, Cease, and Wheeler. River Ryan on a 150. Simeon on the game used. Acuna on the 60 design. And Adolis Garcia out of 200 for the Rangers. Ended up being a pretty good box there with that James Wood. Oh, don't go anywhere.
Just let me know if you need another.
No, I think actually that's the perfect amount. When is the next Philly show? Do you know?
Can look it up.
Yeah. All right, Cuff came in for a Bowman Blaster, so let's rip that for him real quick. And after we get through a couple of these rips here,
Not till September.
we'll get through a couple bonuses as well and announce a couple new ones. Actually, after this rip, we'll probably announce a couple bonuses. We'll do a couple bonuses and we'll announce. A couple more. Cuff, good luck. Benji on the VIP. Mejia. We actually pulled that kid Esteban Mejia's like rose gold out of 15 Bowman first. It was a sick looking card, I won't lie. Drew Romo, Rookie of the Year favorites. There's McGonigal on the chrome and Weatherholt on the chrome. That's actually a nice pack. Weatherholt and McGonigal, both on the chrome. 100% take that. I haven't really seen those two run together like that. It's probably the first time. There's your gold shimmer from a blaster. McGonigal on the paper. Sean Keys. Bowman first gold shimmer out of 50 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Nice blaster hit for sure. Fourth rounder for the Blue Jays. Ramirez Perez on the chrome. Jacob Wilson on the greatness loading. Nice. Cags. Madejo. Bryson Tatis. Oh, please be big for us one time. Lucas Ramirez. Green Reptilian first Bowman autograph out of 99 for the Los Angeles Angels. Dom, just type in Angels top prospects for me in Safari or whatever it is. No, this was a blaster rip. That was actually a pretty good blaster rip, though. That was a very good blaster rip.
I know sometimes it says it on the back.
Does it? Nothing about him on the back, really.
What's his name?
Lucas Ramirez. Who's out there?
Top 30.
Yeah, okay. Look him up. Maybe he's not even on the Angels anymore.
He might be He's Manny's son. So.
Oh, this is Manny's son. Oh, yeah. That is Manny's son. Cool. You know what? For a blaster, pretty good. Lucas Ramirez on the auto. Jacob Wilson, Sean Keys, McGonigal, and Weatherholt. If anybody wants to take down those 2 hobby boxes, that Yaz, a briefcase, you're in on all the bonuses. 2 hobby boxes of Bowman. I'll drop the link. Only 2 on the site. You get the seriously. You get the briefcase. You get the 75 Yaz. What's up, Bradley? How are you? He does have the jeans. All right, before I get into any more rips, I got some bonuses to run, and then I'm going to announce this one. Some new ones. The 300 at 10, I think it's still good. 300 at 10, still good. All right, real quick, 20 at 50. A 10. 5 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Scott with a 1K briefcase. Scott, let me know a 1K briefcase number, my friend. Okay. Next 1K briefcase is live. $15 at 100. Top 3 get a prize. We got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd, Mike, and Todd. So Todd with the Brooksy, Mike with a briefcase, and Todd with a VIP spot.
So VIP still go.
No. I got it. I got the VIP. Don't worry about that one. Yeah. $12 for you, Scott. That works. BK, that 100 may have been started after your dip because it was started with Todd's dip, and in between your dip and Todd's dip, it was half an hour. So probably started after your dip, that 15 at 100. New 15 at 100, top 3 for the Keith Hernandez.
last dip got cut.
You know what? Give Brian a spot too. Give Brian a spot too. Brian, you're gonna get a spot in this one. For the Keith Hernandez rookie. Same format, 15 out 100. Top 3 get a prize. That's going live. Cuff, you've been stacking up $10 bonus entries. I see you. I see you in this $10 bonus, though, for the maze. If we can close that out. Brian, I got you in on this 15 out 100. What's next? Michael's dip, right? Michael's got 2 signature class megas. Okay, thank you. And
Do you
then
need more than
that
one
Bowman
label?
blaster. No, that's good. That's good. And then another Bowman blaster, which I do actually have. Just leave that right there for now. Right there too. All right, let's start with this signature class for you, Michael. What is this? 10 packs, 8 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
I'm gonna move those. And you broke this, right? I think so.
Yeah. I forgot to move this one. Ed Too Tall Jones, Aldrich Estime, Kalen Bullock. Montana, Aikman, Emmett Smith, Cody Schrader, Brock Bowers. Honestly, after like the rookie seasons that were put up, it should probably be like Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, with the debate that Brock Bowers is in front of Bo Nix, right?
Potentially.
Yeah. Dan Fouts, Eric Dickerson, Braden Fisk. I don't know. What would you guys think? I think it's probably, like, price-wise, the quarterbacks sell. So it would be Jaden, Bo, Brock, probably. Unless maybe Caleb outsells him. I don't know if Drake May would outsell him, but maybe Caleb would outsell him. Will Levis, Grayson Murphy, Sam Hartman. Will Levis was an all-time bust.
For sure.
There's an SSP again, Dom. Centurions, I believe this SSP is called. Yeah, good luck. Odyssey, sorry. Odyssey SSP. Ennis Rakestraw, Theo Johnson. Let's see a Jaden. Huh? He's a rookie. That's not too bad. Keon Coleman on the rookie Odyssey SSP for the Bills. Take it all day. Nice card. Eddie George, John Elway. You like that one, Kel? We actually have pulled some decent Bill stuff out of this Topps product. We really have. John Riggins out of 50. It's cool, too. Riggins out of 50 for the Redskins. Or the now Commanders. Eric Alt. Newbin, Edwards, Leggett. Xavier Leggett, how do you feel about him, Dom? I've heard people kind of like him.
He seems like he's alright.
Yeah.
Could be good.
Nice Malik Neighbors on the acetate rookie. Aaron Donald. I remember when Aaron Donald retired and the whole thing was like quarterbacks should be celebrating that Aaron Donald is not in the league anymore. Marvin Harrison Jr., Lad McConkey. Bub means. I mean, guess they should be. When was that? 2023? Did he retire?
So,
Yeah. All right, that was the first one for you, Mike. Not too bad at all. Yes, they did do a good job with those acetate cards for sure. See a nice big auto out of this one. LT, JJ Watt, Anthony Richardson, Cooper, Beebe. It's probably BB. Edgar and James, Josh Newton, Blake Corum. Something here. Bub Means out of 50 on the rookie for the Saints. $23 out of 50 on the Bub Means. James Harrison. You ever see those workout videos of James Harrison?
Yeah.
Where he like does that crazy shit. CJ on the acetate. Michael Wiley, Joe Alt. Jaden. Jaden rookie after image. Sick card. Vidal. BK, if you want me to be honest, I didn't even know we didn't include the stickers. But now that you say it, I guess you're right. I have not seen the stickers. Not sure, BK. I guess I would say, off the top of my head, it's probably because they don't have numbers in the set. You know what I mean? Like they don't have numbers as a part of the set, right? LT on the color match out of 175. Cool card. Dan Marino. Marshawn Lloyd. Troy Franklin, Ray Lewis, Audric Estime. They do have numbers. Is it like, do the 86 inside of the 132 card 86 Fleer set, do they have numbers inside of those 132 cards? There's Eric's boy. How about Barry Sanders on the acetate? Sick looking card. That is, I mean, the eye appeal on this specific type of acetate is insane. It's crazy. Joe Alt. Grayson Murphy. Brock Bowers on the after image. Jared Wiley. All right, another nice after image. Very good mega box rip. You got one more label for me, Dom?
Yep.
For this one? That is actually a lot of cards. See, I think that's why. I think it's because it's the 132 card set plus the 13 stickers. But I guess technically you could do 145 spots and add the stickers on the end. And then 133 through 145, get the stickers in order. Like, type of thing. But I don't know. Like, it could be something like that. Brock Bowers, Barry Sanders, LT, Jaden Daniels, Bug Means, Lad McConkey. Ooh. Malik Neighbors, John Riggins out of 50. SSP, Keon Coleman. Rookie for the Bills. Pretty decent hit there. All right, we still got to close out that at 500. The at 500, ladies and gentlemen, 7 spots left. We still have the 5 at 100s running. We got another 15 at 100. We have the $10 bonus still. We got bounties on Bowman Jumbo by the spot. A great dip right now could be 2 spots into Bowman Jumbo by the spot. 5 at 100, 20 at 50, 15 at 100. If anybody wants to take down a Bowman Jumbo personal, I got a briefcase and a vintage card on the personal. If anybody wants to take down the last 2 Bowman Hobby personals, I got a briefcase and a vintage card on the last 2 for any personals there. On some Bowman. We got to fill up that 20 at 500, and we got to fill up the rest of that $10 bonus as well. and then Michael, I got a blaster for you. Let's do this blaster. JJ VIP Made on the chrome. Okay, decent pack again there. Michael coming in for 2 spots on the Bowman Jumbo Bounty. Very nice. There that is one more time. 2 spots on the Bowman Jumbo Bounty. That should leave us with 9 spots left in that box. That is a great dip. 2 spots into that box is a 105 dip. Carson Benji, Michael Torres, Matt Wilkinson, out of 499 on the refractor, Bowman first. Wilkinson out of 499. Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker, Contreras. Mariano Perdomo. Roki. Is that Leo? Leo on the greatness loading. Bryce Rayner, Jacob Wright. Luis Angel Acuna. Drew Thorpe. All right. Michael, thank you very much. That was your blaster. Matt Wilkinson out of 499, JJ, and Jesus Made. All right, who's next? Who's next? Who's next on this action? 20 at 500, 7 spots left. The next 5 at 100 closes out with the next $200 dip. 2 spots left. 15 at 100, 12 spots left. Let's keep it going.
Not good.
Ooh. The relics? Where's the relics? Yeah. Let me look. I do. This one. Found. Over this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I like that. What's up, Bellis? How are you? I do. If you want to come in, Bradley, I can do a 1K briefcase as well. Because I was offering that for the next Bowman Jumbo, which was a $500 plus dip, and then 2 Bowman Hobbies, which was a $500 plus dip. You know what? Why not? Why not? And that would be 2 spots in the 220 at 500. Ooh. Oh, I'm ready. I'm 100% ready. I actually really have been enjoying the repacks lately. All right, Brad, let's do it. Yeah, so it's 1 through it's like 1 through 15. Pretty much. If you want to let me know. All right, so I got you. You let me know 2 briefcase numbers. As of right now, this is what we have for the briefcases. You can go 1 through 15, Brad, and I'll pick it out for you. There's your Frank Robinson. For the purchase. 9 and 14. Sounds good. Nine and 14 on the cases. Okay. Todd coming in for 2. Six. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it. 6. All right, let's do this. We'll go over some of the bonuses real quick, the bigger ones. 2 spots left in our 20 at 500. Our 5 at 100. Michael just came in for another $100 dip, has 1 spot left for one of those spots. So one of those spots is to be determined. So we just need one more $500 dip and one more $100 dip to close out our 20 at 500. Brad, you are up. Let's do it. First one out of the 15, chasing down the $3,000 plus ceiling. Now, we should see all slabs. Haven't really seen any raw out of these high-end ones. And me and Dom will try to call our shot. It's another 58 tops, Dom. I'm actually going to go like Hank Aaron here. Big. Maze? He's staying Maze. I'm going Hank Aaron. Wow. A 58 tops Mickey Mantle in a PSA 2 going to Bradley out of the first relic. How about it? The 58 Mickey Mantle. PSA 2, card number 150 in the 58 set. Very nice hit. Bradley. Solid start to those relics. Solid start to those relics. Faux show. PSA 2, 58 Mantle. See, freaking, my first thought was Mantle, but I was thinking, like, I said to myself, no, it can't be. That's nice. I like it. I like it. All right. Todd has 2 now. All right, Dom, you give me a number.
7.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Of course, Bradley, thank you. Okay. Todd moved to broken. Todd is up next. He's got 2 of them. All right, Dom, you ready?
Let's see it.
Todd, my friend, good luck. PSA again. Older PSA. 60 Fleer, Dom. You got any guesses? This is probably a ton here. Okay. With an extra bonus. A 54 top set spot. Todd is big into his set spots. So very nice, Todd. A $150 set spot. That's going to you. And a 1960 Fleer Ted Williams. PSA 8, huh?
What was the other size?
54 tops. 60 Fleer Ted Williams, PSA 8 in that 54 set spot. All right, a little bonus on that one. And a nice Teddy ball game in a PSA 8. Nice high grade there. Nice high grade on that Teddy ball game. And next, SGC, Dom. Our first SGC of the night. And it's a 33 Gaudy. Rogers Hornsby. That's my guess.
I have no clue.
Oh, that's very cool. How's your 33 Gaudy Mickey Cochran in an SGC4? Very nice hit, Todd. 1933 Gaudy Mickey Cochran SGC4. Car number 76. Nice. 33 and 34 Gaudis, I do like the look of that little square card for some reason.
What should I put for the tag here?
Epic, or sorry, right? Relic repack. Relic repack, yeah. Nice Mickey Cochran and nice Ted Williams for you, Todd. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, for sure. That was very nice looking. Let's take another look at that Jonathan. It actually is extremely well centered. It's pretty sick. Yeah, if like you had to guess the grade looking at it like that, I mean, it's a nice looking 4 for sure. All right. Michael came in. He took down another signature class Mega and a Resurgence Blaster. I'll look up front if I have the Resurgence Blaster still here. Right after this, we'll run some of these bonuses that we have to run. So, Resurgence Blaster up first. Again, one more $100 dip, one more $500 dip to close out the 20 at 500. If anybody wants to come in for a Bowman Jumbo box, I got a card and I got a briefcase for the personal. 3 autographs guaranteed. You get the briefcase, you're in on the 500. There's our $500 dip. Honestly, if someone comes in for the personal, you can use your $500 towards the 20 at 500. Use the extra $100 for the last spot in the 5 at 100, and you close out both. So you could possibly take down 2 spots in the 20 at 500 with a $600 dip. That might be the best dip possible right now with a vintage card and a 1K briefcase. If there's any interest in a 2025 Bowman Jumbo personal, it does come with some insane bonuses with the 20 at 500 and the 5 at 100s. Moving on. Leighton loves Nolan Ryan rookies. Ray Davis, Jacob Cowan. Damn. Jalen Polk, Keyshawn Johnson. He keeps it in the case because he gets people looking at his case. Like, you know what I mean, Bradley? I feel like it's one of those cards, like it had you looking, you know. So like, gets people looking at the case, and then when they ask, it's like no, like that one's that one just won. Keon Coleman, Nate Wiggins. I mean, you did get the $1,500 from selling some cards, though, so you had $1,500 cash. Boomer, out of 199. $158 out of 199 on the Boomer. I really couldn't tell. That was hard to tell. Jordan Love. Ooh. Nice Bo Nix on the retail exclusive parallel. Bo Jackson on the refractor. Bo knows. That's true, Spelly. Or it could have been that. It could have been that, too. Eric Dickerson, Mason Smith. All right, not bad on the blaster at all. Boomer numbered. Nice Bo Nix parallel. Okay. Quarterback blaster. Again, 20 at 500, 2 spots left. Yeah, you got to say to him, like, now, if you actually do want to sell it at this show, the offer's $1,200, and that's it. Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman. Ooh. Austin Reed on the rookie autograph for the Chicago Bears. Wrong quarterback for the Bears. Austin Reed on the rookie autograph, Darrelle Revis. Eric All Jr. Malik Neighbors, Jalen Harrell. I don't know, Eric. Caleb could be the guy. They built around him pretty heavily this offseason. I think they really think he could be the guy. Dylan Johnson, AJ Barner. I think he's gonna have a good season next year. I hope he does. If not, whatever, I guess. Whatever. Dan Marino on the acetate. Sua Mataya. We are getting into the last little bit of the show now. 2 spots left in that at 500. Simpson, Polk. I threw out that offer. Someone takes down that Bowman Jumbo personal. You get 1 spot in the at 500 and your extra $100 dipped. Gets that last spot in the 5 at 100 for a chance at another spot into the 20 at 500. There's Drake May on the after him is John Riggins and Caleb Williams on the base rookie. And it's Rakestraw at a 250 for the Lions. The wind, you hear that? You've been hearing that all night? That banging? That's the wind like banging the door to like the dumpster. Terrell Davis out of 225 for the Broncos. Troy Aikman. Tyler Guyton. Dickerson on the acetate, Michael Vick, and Garen Cooper. Jared Goat. James Harrison, Troy Polamalu, Kate Stover, Tyke Smith. All right. Terrell Davis out of 225, Rakestraw out of 250, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Austin Reed on the rookie autograph. Case Keenum is the number 2. That's insane. You can't sign someone better than Case Keenum?
He's reliable.
Yeah, actually.
Can be.
You know what?
It might have been Case Keenum in that commercial. I don't know if you ever saw that, but it was really funny. It's like some guy parked in the car in his driveway. And he like called in the backup, Case Keenum to come park the car.
Called in the backup.
I'll see if I can find it.
Was that one?
That was funny.
Ooh, JP Crawford's. Michael coming in for another Mega and Blaster. All right, now we just need one more $500 dip. One more $500 dip now closes out our 20 at 500. That's it. That's all we need. Michael, good luck.
Go ahead.
Wait, that's actually amazing.
That's so good.
That's actually amazing. Yeah. Elway on the Prism Refractor. Marshawn Lloyd, Eddie George. Todd coming in, closing out the 20 at 500. Todd, and another Relic Edition Multisport. We've only seen baseball so far, right, Tom? There's 3 baseball cards, right? So we haven't seen what the Multisport has to offer. There's a nice hit, Caleb Williams, rookie refractor. Troy Franklin. Adisa Isaac. That would be sick, Eric. You're right. Spencer Rattler, Byron Murphy. Jason Witten, Braylon Trice. Jason Witten, Malik Washington. Caleb Williams on the rookie refractor out of the Resurgence Blaster. That was the last Resurgence Blaster that I had in the No more up front. No more in the studio. There probably will be a quad card at some point, Eric. There's got to be. At some point, there's got to be a quad card of the 4 of them. Archie Manning, Will Shipley, Nate Wiggins. Tavondre Sweat out of 225. Mean Joe Green. Cedric Gray. Emmett Smith, Brendan Rice, Frank Gore Jr. I've not seen this before. Look at that. It's like a Pandora. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? I don't know if that's like an error or if that's actually supposed to be on the card. But it's sick. Yeah. Mekhi Wingo for the Lions. That's like a sick... yeah. Never seen it. Braylon Trice. It's none of those parallels on the checklist. Chris Jenkins. Largent Will Levis. Will Levis out of 225.
I can't read it.
Yeah, I gotta look at what the name is. For a second, I was like, oh man. Redemption. You are due to receive a rookie class autograph variation green parallel of Edgerrin Cooper. Out of 150, that's an Edgerrin Cooper autograph out of 150 for the Green Bay Packers on the redemption there. Mason Smith. I thought we were going to see like Tom Brady on that. I seriously did. I was like, oh man. Kamani Vidal, Byron Murphy, Bo Nix. Charles Woodson, Jim Kelly, Jace McClellan. Jim Kelly, Maserati Marv. And Anais Smith. All right. Maserati Marv, Bo Nix, Redemption, Will Levis, Wingo, and Sweat. First redemption I've seen out of this signature class. Even like any product, any of the products.
I gave you a label, right? For that?
Yeah. Oh, did I? Yeah. Got it. Okay, next up. So Todd closed out that. We got to run these two bonuses
There's one of these.
and the $10 bonus. Yep. And then, but before I run all the bonuses, we'll do the at 500 last, so I don't forget about the rest of this stuff. But at 500, and then remind me to do the set break bonus. At 500, set break bonus.
And this is the last
Yeah,
spot.
yeah, that's the last spot there. Why not? Boom. All right, Todd. Good luck. Another relic edition. Actually, our fourth one of the night, leaving us with 11 of these left, chasing down the $3,000 plus ceiling. So, Todd, good luck. A 1919 to 1921 W514. You got any guesses, Dom? You got any freaking guesses for this one? Let's go. Let's go. No. I don't even know if I have a guess. Wow. I mean, okay. 1919, 1921 W514. Number 106, Hugh Jennings for the Tigers, hand cut in an SGC4. Another beautiful hit for Todd. Hand cut Hugh Jennings. 1919 to 21, W514, hand cut SGC4. Another nice one for Todd. I really like that one, actually. Never seen one of those. Very nice. Manager for the Tigers at the time. No, Nick, I'm going to do them right now. I just got to run some bonuses, and then we'll get into the briefcases and stuff. Okay. First up. We'll run the 300 at 10. 300 at 10, winner take all for the NL All-Star Willie Mays. Good luck, everybody. We got a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Todd taking down the 1962 Willie Mays NL All-Star. Todd, congratulations. Next up, 15 at 100, top 3 get a prize. First place is the Hernandez rookie. We got a 9. Second's a briefcase. Third is a VIP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. This was 15 at 100, right? Bradley taking down the top 3. Brad, let me know another briefcase number. I'm getting you in on the VIP, and you got the Hernandez rookie card. Congratulations. Five at 100. This is for the last 20 at 500 spot. We got a 5. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Michael taking down the last 20 at 500 spot. All right. Oh, yes, yes, you can. Not yet, Randy. I'm going to run that in about a couple minutes here. $15? Yes, sir. Once this goes in, then we'll do the 20 at 500, and then we'll do the set break bonus.
Was this? You just did this.
Yeah, that's good. Everything's good there. You can delete 20 at 50 stuff too, and like the Bowman bounty, but the 2 on the right keep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got the 20 at 500. Right before I run this, 20 at 500 top card here is going to be the 39 play ball Lloyd Wayner authentic auto grade 9. Then we got a bunch of nice cards. Everybody does get a vintage card here, so good luck. We got a 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Todd Malinowski with the Lloyd Little Poison Wainer. Authentic auto grade 9 in first place. Todd, congratulations on your 20 at 500 win, my friend. And let's go through this stuff. So 1 through 6 for Todd. Lloyd Wainer going to Todd. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Willie Mays, Larry Doby, Pete Rose, Reggie Jackson, and Joe Torre also going to Todd there. Next up, Bradley for 1. Bradley with the Burdette, Spahn, and Buell. Then we got Scott for 1, the Ron Santo. Todd for 2 in a row, the Johnny Bench, and the Hank Aaron. Michael for 1, the Johnny Bench. Stephen G with the Billy Martin. Scott taking down the Boog Powell. Todd with 3 in a row, Jim Cott, McDougald, and Tony Kubek. Mike with 1, the Hank Aaron, Willie Stargell, Lee May. So that's Todd, Brad, Scott, Mike. Joe Namath going to Todd. Bradley taking down the Gale Sayers. And Todd taking down the John Riggins. Boom, 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 and boom. Random the Riggins. Let's do it. We'll do that at the end of the show. Thank you, Todd. Okay, set break bonus and then briefcases. Damn, son. All right, set break bonus. This is winner take all for the SGC 5 Mickey Mantle All-Star 1958 Topps. So good luck to everybody that got in on the set break bonus this week for the event. Let's do it. We got a 6, a 5, and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Todd Malinowski taking down the number 1 spot in our set break bonus. I'm going to scroll down the list a little bit here so everybody can see. That they got their spots and stuff. Here we go. Todd, I'm throwing this in here. Congrats on that. Everybody is good now. Boom. 28,500 is good. Briefcases. That's all we got. Let's do it. Bang, 52 Bowman, George Kell. Going to Todd. Nice hit, Todd. Gonna give away that John Riggins in chat after we open all these briefcases. Bradley. How's your first day back, Dom? Pull the Caleb Williams, yeah.
Had a good time aside from the fact that I was on mute.
No, it's alright. You know what's actually crazy is we were talking about that. You pulled up the Philly autos, and you were like, I was like, check this, look at this. And we pulled that dual Philly auto. Wait, these aren't like case event. Like these aren't. Yeah, we don't have to. We are not waiting all weekend for these. Because I assume we opened the ones from yesterday, so we're not waiting all weekend for these. I think this whole row got taken. If I could read that, pin some. I know that's probably a nice hit. PSA 8, Miller Huggins. Wait, is that like a massive card?
Probably it's a PSA.
Yeah, right. Is that like the card? Oh. That's really actually very cool. Brad in case 14. There you go, Brad. That's actually really cool. I thought it was going to be a card. But I see what pins mean. This is a pin. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was a card, and then I saw PSA, so that's why I said the Dom. Is that massive? Like, but it's a little pin. Scott, thank you for hanging out. You have a great night as well, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe, actually. Maybe. But hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. It depends on these games. Maybe they'll call in Dom tomorrow. If he's feeling up to it. I mean, his voice is obviously... David Harris. This is actually maybe one of the first times, if not the first time, I've seen David on the board. David, good luck. Nice. Duke Snyder signed baseball. Boom, very nice. All right, so we had some couple nice hits. I don't know where the George Kell is, which is a little bit weird, but I found the other two. But we hit the George Kell for Todd. Todd also just hit this Duke Snyder signed baseball with the JSA shirt. So congratulations, Todd. And Bradley with the Miller Huggins PSA 8 pin. Also a very cool hit. So those two hits got hit in the briefcases tonight. Very nice. Also, I'm going to drop a winner in the chat for this John Riggins before me and Dom head out. So good luck, everybody. Bradley. All right, everybody. That is it for Dom and I. It is getting late. Dom's got to go home.
I will see you guys. It's good to be back.
There you go. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Congratulations to everybody on all their hits, the briefcase hits, the hits we pulled, and whatever else happened tonight, because it was a great night. And we will see you guys tomorrow for the Big Event Sunday. So be prepared. Big Event Sunday tomorrow.